his retinue who he's traveling with, and the small boy he's caring about and nurturing. Playing that on stream might be kind of creepy in some situations.
Oh yeah,
I wonder
it could
why.
be, but it could be. You know, it's really how it's done. Sure, it'll be fine.
If you have the character images, I could make us all some icons that look kind of similar. You know,
Make what? Sorry, I'm. So...
uh, I could make character tokens that look kind of similar, like
Similar to the ones I have.
matching tokens for the group.
Yeah, I was gonna do it. Actually, did I start streaming? I started streaming.
Shit.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Woo! I just hit the button.
Didn't even notice. Wow.
I didn't even think about it. I was just hitting the button. Yeah, I could do that real quick.
Okay.
I actually have it up. Sorry.
The gnomes are gnomes. The names, by the way, aren't aligned the way they should be. But it might be because Marty isn't here.
Yeah, Marty's not
Actually,
here.
yeah, that's because Marty isn't here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. He'll come.
You coming?
And
I'll just have to add him.
yeah, maybe somebody. I'm gonna see if.
Out the door.
Yeah, go ahead. I doubt anybody's gonna show up to play, but we'll see if we can get some new blood in here too.
I can copy everyone's character tokens at the minute and then paste them in the character token thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the character tokens right now.
Alright, I'll just get Sunny's characters.
Oh wait, which ones? What are we talking about?
I can get everyone's character tokens that don't have a proper token yet. From Roll20.
I think she picked a different token.
Oh, yeah, Joan picked a different one, but...
Yeah, that's fine. We'll use that one instead. It's kind of a weird token. Doesn't have a face on it.
I linked you the picture for
For
the
who?
layout for my character.
Oh, okay, hold on 1 second.
Yay! New packages have arrived.
Yeah, that's
Let
a
me guess, you
weird
got
token.
a couple of old RPGs.
Yep. Third edition RuneQuest Vikings box set.
Ooh.
Monster Coliseum and Parsec. Sci-fi game.
Anyone else finishing?
Sweet. Oh my god, this is in mint condition. 1985, there's not a...
Oh god, I was 8. No, yeah, no, yeah, I was 8 years old. 1985.
1985. I was 5.
Pussy.
Wow.
The Roll20 chat's not showing on stream, it's showing Discord offline.
Oh
Who's
my
offline?
god.
Thanks, man.
It even smells like a new...
Marty will be in here in a second. He said.
Cool.
Oh, he's too late now, he was started, he can't play.
Yep. Tell him.
Sorry.
We're only doing
Not
4
gonna be on
people this
time.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
We cannot have
Have you
45 this time. No.
Sorry,
We
Martin.
won't fit.
We need the XP. You're out.
Yeah, we need Cobble to get a little bit more XP now. Sorry.
Yeah,
Don't
I've
us to miss
missed-
out.
I've missed 2 sessions.
It's true.
You have. At least you got a weapon, and you got a beholder friend.
Yeah, and enslaved as well, yeah.
I'm the only one who isn't enslaved.
Well, we need Niall to reach level 3 this session, so you can make his 5th character in this group.
Why did my character just appear on screen like 4 times?
I don't know.
My
Wow.
character token just got copied on screen 4 times. I deleted it.
I don't know. I'm not in there. I'm setting up that chat. Okay.
You what?
I was setting up chat.
I was just reading chat.
Yeah, there was a couple people from yesterday who were like, "Oh, I'd love to play." It's like, okay.
And they're not here.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, it does say in the schedule still, we will not be running on Thursday this week.
Ooh, stupid me.
That might be, yeah.
Yep.
That's your fault.
You know, what's funny is I'm on the page and I deleted it, but I did not hit the submit button. Yep. Yep. There we go. Too bad. Yeah. Yeah, part of my problem is that I think I'm not doing any in between stuff because I'm running like every day, all day. And then when I'm off here, I don't look at this stuff because I have like so many other things to do. Yeah. Okay. So what am I doing here?
Wait for Marty, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Or maybe a new player. Who knows? Where's Sunny? Sunny didn't show up, huh?
It's
I'll
not time yet, so.
ask
That's true.
Sonny and see if he's available.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of still 20 minutes to go till we start.
That's true.
Does anybody have like background music for D&D? Like, you know how they usually do?
I've got.
Not on the stream though, because it's gonna get muted then.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yep. That's
Just
exactly
probably
why I don't do it.
The music gets in the way, and then when each track stops, the game stops while the GM fucks about finding the next track, and it just.
I know,
gets
that's
in the way.
why I want it just for myself.
Sonny can join.
Um,
We're in general right now.
He cannot join?
He can't.
He's in-
He
You cannot
He's in
hop
the
into
general
running
chat.
game.
Oh, got it.
Niall saves the day.
I think
For
that
once.
one of you guys is a moderator that can pull him up. Maybe it's Old Mighty.
Old Mighty and Sprock can do
I
it.
can't.
No, must just be me.
Can you hear me?
There you are.
Quiet.
Oh, and I think Marty's now coming.
Mm-hmm.
I do have the original Dungeons and Dragons soundtrack by TSR called
Ooh.
First Quest, which came. It was on cassette tape, but it came with an adventure to run that the music
Goes
accompanied,
to.
and it was fucking terrible. It was
The
the
game?
worst fantasy music you've ever heard. You'd probably find it on YouTube somewhere. It's called First Quest,
Heh.
and it's dreadful, really cheesy.
Have you ever played a game called Escape?
Escape.
Oh my god, yeah. It's this.
Rune Escape?
Don't remember.
No, it's just Escape.
Hey,
It's a.
Marty's here now.
You basically you play the soundtrack. Awesome. Let me grab him. You play this soundtrack, right? And while you're playing the soundtrack, it'll let you know whether or not you need to do certain things, like run to the center of the map or try to exit the map. And you only have 10 minutes to basically collect these gems in this temple and get out. And the cool thing about it is it's a dice game where you roll dice. You have to roll certain like dice things to make certain things happen, and everybody plays at the same time. So everybody rolls the dice at the same time, and you're racing against the clock. It's super duper fun.
Nope, never heard of it.
Yeah, and I think it's out of print now, but I love that game. All right, what was I doing? I was making tokens.
Yeah, I think nicknames need to be changed again. Acrylic needs to be 7 and Sprock needs to be 6.
I mean, there's no 6 bars though, so.
Yeah, so.
Well, we have to. There's 7 of us, so we're gonna have to see, because that's too many, right? Wait, 2,
Yeah,
4.
one too many.
Oh well, I'm 7. I'm the 7th.
Yeah, but we need you on the screen now. Fooling all the viewers with your cam.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying, I thought we had 7 players, and I was gonna say, well, somebody's gonna
no,
have to
no.
sit out if we have 7 players. 6, I'll do, but 7, that's too much.
No.
We'll give a chance to see if anybody shows up too. So this might not be the final layout. You know. So okay, so
Okay.
let's see if you guys, let's say you, one of you guys has to sit out, right? And you're watching in chat. What would you want to be able to do from chat? Because the only thing I can think of is to give inspiration to other people.
We can make us moderators in chat.
Well, yeah, but I meant like game wise.
Well, some channels let
Give us
you
an enemy.
donate.
I would like to
a
bet
hit or a fumble
things.
for a dollar, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Randomly influence the campaign.
Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, I am trying to take in donations. I could probably put like incentives for donations. That's not a bad idea.
Donate
Like
$10.
Just sometimes it goes too far, and counter role play. I've seen so many games ruined by somebody making a big donation and Cthulhu appears
No,
in the
no.
middle of
Yeah, no,
a
screw that.
fantasy game or something. It's just ridiculous, and it
Yeah.
totally destroys the game.
No, I don't
And
want
that
to give
would
people
be-
that much.
If
like to,
someone
like, give
donates
the back.
$2,000 to make Cthulhu appear and pay Fuzzy's rent,
$2,000.
I don't care, man. I don't care.
I
$2,000. Yeah, fine, but
guess you're right.
you know,
I can always work it out too. I mean,
there's also integrity.
to the
I just
story.
enjoy the next game. Thanks.
That's true. I mean, if Cthulhu appeared... Alright, so let's say Cthulhu appeared, right? I could work that out.
The thing is, Cthulhu appeared in one particular game on Encounter Play, and I think the characters were about level 10, something like that. It may have been lower, and they won against Cthulhu.
Yeah.
You know?
Is Cthulhu an actual D&D monster?
He's like the evil chaos god of the game Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
He's also he's one of the patrons of the old ones.
The Cthulhu game's crazy. If you look at a painting of a monster, you can go insane. Just a painting,
Mm-hmm.
a picture of one, and you can go insane. One of my friends was playing, and that's what happened to him. He
Okay.
caught a glimpse of a portrait of Cthulhu, and he went insane in the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
And that was his character out of the game.
Yeah.
You know, he was a
The-
gibbering idiot.
There are moments in Call of Cthulhu when the game master just says, you open the door into the shadowy room, and the player just says, "I close it. I don't look inside. I don't care. I turn around."
You know, I think
just to avoid all that stuff.
I think I'd be willing if somebody made a huge donation. The only thing that I would say is, you can't change anything in the city. You know, anything other than that, yeah. Because if it's outside the city, it can be handled.
I mean, small donations like $1 give someone a critical success or a critical failure, and I think Tall Squall, who runs the Vice game,
Mhm.
he has random magic item tables for larger donations of say $10, $15,
Yeah.
and you can give a portion of healing to a character, that kind of thing.
One thing I hate about
And,
like when you donate $1 though through PayPal, they take their initial 30 cents no matter what it is, and then they take a percentage on top of it, and so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it just sucks. So I might have to make the incentive a little bit bigger, because if I have people donating in dollar bills, I mean, because then they're gonna want to do it a lot, so they're gonna donate like the same amount, like $10, and like, oh, I'll just do it in ones, you know,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna see like 2/3 of that instead.
I was watching a guy called Trainsy,
Yeah.
Trainsy TV. He's a really great guy, and he was playing a horror game. I can't remember what it was. It was the one where you're underwater, trapped in an underwater base in a big deep sea diving suit. It was a pretty scary game, and people kept donating. And he's got a thing set up so when you make a donation, you can type some text, and an automated voice will read it out. And people figured out how to sort of make an accent in this voice, and made the voice sound a bit creepy. So
Oh, yeah?
he's playing the game, and then all of a sudden, Trainsy, they're waiting for you. They're behind you, Trainsy. And every time somebody donated a couple of dollars, you'd get this thing pop up, and there's ominous voice scaring the crap out of him. It was so funny.
That's
And I
hilarious.
mean, he really panicked when it came on because it was late at night and it was in the dark and it was a scary game to begin with. He was a gibbering wreck at the end of it.
What I would find kind of funny would be the ability to, well, as a donator, if I could donate to a stream, to be able to inject a surprise encounter into it, like
Ooh.
allowing a surprise encounter and choosing the type of monster, not the monster
long as it-
itself, but just saying surprise encounter, elementals, undead, or demons, whatever.
As long as it fits with the feel of the game.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
You know.
it's just a suggestion for the
Yeah.
actual for the game master. That must be clear always. That
Mhm.
creature type must be a suggestion, but a surprise encounter can happen all the time. You know.
So
I
The
like that.
Swedish guy, Skagath, what he started doing was, because he started getting annoyed at people saying, here's $20, Cthulhu appears. What he decided was he would create several encounters himself. And if someone donated, they could pick one of those encounters
Ooh.
that he's pre-generated.
Yeah.
And they would happen. It may involve the backstory of one of the characters, or bring some of the characters together to do something, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So he would be prepared to GM that encounter because he's created it, and it wouldn't interfere with the game. It would fit into the game, whichever one was selected. You know.
You know what's
Yeah,
really cool
and-
about this game too is that you guys can run into anything, anywhere.
Mm.
You know, so anything
you
should
ran
work.
into it, be fucking.
Can I run
amazing.
into my half brother?
You good?
Let's say you make it so that every session kind of ends in the tavern again.
Yeah.
You could set up a straw poll at the end of each session, the group is debating where to go next, and then just make a straw poll
Yeah.
and let the viewers decide which freaking quest we're going to do next. And we just come up with an in-game logic why we're going there, or why the group is going there,
Mhm,
and then
mhm.
you just run the quest. You just need to prepare those that are on the straw poll, and then just take what comes out.
That's a good idea. I think I will do that. I'll do that towards the end. We'll have to make our sessions a little bit shorter.
You mean like 4 hours, not
Yeah.
8?
Maybe 5 at the most, you know. But yeah, 8. Woo. But it's fun to play for 8 hours,
I would
but
be
it's
pretty happy
hard.
if you could introduce a little break, like 10 minutes or so. in
That
the
sounds
middle of it,
really good.
Like
You know-
water break and eat something or stuff like that.
I think
What
the
we
main
normally do
reason
is
the main
5
reason I
minutes
haven't
every
done
hour.
that is because I need to make a picture for we'll be back in 10. I will be back in a few minutes, and I just haven't. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll take a break at
We normally stop for about 5 minutes every hour.
5 minutes
Sure.
every hour.
It sounds a lot, but it's
It might be
Yeah.
it might be a lot for this. It might be a lot for a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like 10 minutes at I know it's not fair to you guys. I feel bad, but I guess you guys can always get up anytime you need to. But
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
maybe a 10-minute break like halfway through.
I'm only gonna be able to play for about 3 hours because I gotta go to school. But then if I
Yeah,
come
that's
back
cool.
and it's still open, I can join back.
That's cool, man.
Originally,
Oh, it's
I had
acrylic.
a Session like.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Um,
Are we a full party?
2, 4, 6. Yeah, we're just going to wait about 5 more minutes. And I was trying to get some suggestions in here. You know what? I'll throw some donation incentives real quick too, just some simple ones, real quick. But I'm gonna have some more thought out ones pretty soon. What if we do it for $5? What would we do? Like a critical hit?
Maybe get like.
But it's too much for a critical hit, right?
maybe I
Like, what I'm thinking is just do it with like currency you gain on the stream.
healing potions online for every.
Wait, what?
What about you could pay for an auto long rest.
An auto long rest? Then you guys would actually be broke, I think. We rest. It's the middle of the fight. Here's $5.
I think stream currency works the best, like points. Points is.
What do you
I think
mean?
that works the best.
Stream currency?
Like you have a bot that like generate points while you watch, or while you like donate or subscribe, whatever. There's certain actions
Oh,
you get more than you usually get, and then you can go like
oh, that's an idea.
bet it as well. I don't know. Eventually, you can just buy like, oh, I'm gonna buy a healing potion for now for like 100 points.
Yeah, and that would solve the
I guess,
problem of
like,
the instead of doing it
before.
$1 at a time, stream currency. But that's going to take a lot of work. That's not
That's
something
true.
I can do at this
It's just
very
an
moment.
idea, though.
Oh no, it's a good idea. It's as long as it's not too confusing for people and
Yeah.
and
If you were
stuff
gonna
like
do
that.
that, I think what would
It's
do that?
brainstorming.
No,
Have
that's
people,
good.
Be able to create an NPC.
Ooh, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Or name an NPC.
Or
Yeah.
hate a player character as an NPC.
See, let me see this.
And
Or
people
Always have the
can
blacksmith.
We could
Always-
can
request
also
the next
run
time
a-
we play.
run a book on who's gonna die next.
That'd be a short book.
Be a short book because it'll just have the name Nile written on it.
Well, second
There
would be
you go.
SLR.
There you go, Fuzzy. Your picture.
Did you finally get it?
Look into this
Ooh,
one.
I like it. I like it better. Okay. I do like your other one though.
That
Oh
bard looks
Jesus,
a
the
bit
white
like-
line again. What the fuck?
There's no white line.
No. Well, isn't there?
No.
No, there
Yes,
is.
there is. If you press on it, there's a white line on the bottom.
Ah, it'll be okay, because I'm gonna just
Now it's
Cut
not.
that out.
I need to fix that. It's not perfect. I can live with it.
well, it's gonna get cut off anyway.
You're just gonna ruin your perfection.
No, no, no. I'm done making a new one. Give me a second.
So what's gonna be your next quest? What are we gonna do?
You guys will find out. There's something interesting gonna happen too. So
Yeah, someone's retiring.
Okay, now it's fine.
all right, hold on.
Back in a minute.
I don't see it. Oh, did you delete it and then put
I
it?
didn't
Later
the
and
old
post the
one.
new one.
Is that the new one right there?
Yes, that
Yes.
is.
It says 9/12 that you posted it. That's not it.
What is that in the bottom right corner? Is that a little white dot?
Oh, I see it. I see it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so cool looking. All right, cool.
Literally unplayable.
Are you looking for a little white dot? Almighty.
No, I'm not. Because I know there is none.
There's weird text that it says open original.
Let's see here.
Hmm. No, that came there.
I mean, should fit. It's a 1920 by 1080p.
There you go. A surprise deadly encounter. How's that sound for $5?
Deadly.
Nope.
Yeah.
I do
Huh?
not like the word dead.
You don't like deadly? All right. You want to make
I don't
that?
like the word dead.
I don't want
Long
to
as we
die for
can-
$5.
If we can get on,
You're right.
Maybe you could
You're
do a
right.
thing where it's like $1 for an easy, $2 for medium, $3 for hard, $4 for dead.
Well, nobody's gonna want an easy encounter.
And
I
$5
would
for
have-
dead.
If someone would say he will stab me to death if I don't give him my wallet, and I only have $5 in it, I throw the wallet at him and say, "Take it."
You're right. All right. A surprise. So for $5, for surprise,
Challenging?
medium. Is it called medium?
Yeah, I mean challenging is fine. Deadly just sounds like, oh, here's the boss fight, and enjoy the deadly encounter after it. Oh god.
Yeah. No, you're right. So for $10, we'll do a hard encounter. Usually only one person will die in a that, and that'll yeah, in a hard. Huh?
That's not what we were going for.
What
As
about
long
like
as Niall is still alive when we face the encounter, I'm fine.
I don't know what kind of
Niall is
um,
retiring.
money amount you'd want, but you could do like a magic item blessed by Hano appears in front of a character.
Ooh.
Because he can just
Blessed by
teleport things right in
Max.
front of you. It's like here you go.
Only
like,
for his minions.
Yeah, so like $5 for like an uncommon item, $10 for a rare, maybe 15 for very rare, 20 for like legendary or something like that.
No, 20. That's too cheap. The legendary item.
Like I said, you can figure out the prices. It's just
Yeah, I know.
whatever that is.
Yeah, I'll just anything that I'm like, you know what, I don't really want this in my game. I'll just do really expensive. How about a deck of many things? Yeah, I'll do that for 100 because I really don't want that in my campaign at all.
What does Deck of Many Things do?
Oh my god.
It's the game. It's like a game breaker.
Yeah, it'll ruin the game.
I want to know what it does. Does it like spawn random shit?
Yeah, it does.
will make
Oh.
you mighty or crush you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a deck full of cards that'll either give you a boon or a curse, basically.
Mhm.
Makes you or breaks you. Got it.
Or will basically kill your character if you pick the wrong card.
Or
Yeah.
give you 100,000 experience.
Well, you fall away to level 7.
Yeah, give you 1d3 wishes. Yeah.
Imprison you in the void.
Yeah, you could lose your character like that and it's just gone.
Hey, wish not Marmon.
Ooh.
No, not to die. Doesn't matter what character.
All right. You know what? For $100, how about wishes?
How-
One
want that.
1d4 wishes.
For one player.
Yeah, for one player. Wishes are also another game breaker.
Yeah, wish.
Most of the time.
Wish for a beholder to spawn.
I've never even thought of like if I was able to have a wish, what I would wish for.
You can get wishes with a deck of many things, and I had
Yeah.
a player who had 2 wishes, and she basically my BBEG, like very end of the game, just wished them to just not exist, and that was it. That's how they won the game, with a wish. Last encounter.
Wishes can go wrong though.
They worded it very clever. They were very clever about it, and to a point where I was like, well, I guess that's how it is.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah. I've lost Discord, and I need to pull somebody up.
I'd wish for everyone in the world to enjoy cold, nice beer.
There you go.
I would wish for you to not to be full for once.
Surprise medium encounter. Ooh, yeah. What levels of, let me think here, magic items are there? I forget. I'll put that in there.
It's
From uncommon to the
uncommon,
legendary.
common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary, and then technically, artifact is after legendary, but that's. I mean, you get to like make artifacts. There's no There's like 3 pre-made ones as examples.
Yeah. So yeah, so a common.
I'd rather settle with being able to give healing potions to the group or something like that.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Rather than go and hand out kind of permanent magical items. That's kind of game breaking.
Well, that's why I'm gonna
Well,
put it up.
anything common or uncommon is not going to be game breaking.
No, but it always depends on the item.
It does.
On the item.
Yeah. Well,
That's
especially
just
at levels 1 through 3, even if people die and have to keep making new characters, it's like, uncommon, uncommon. It's not gonna hurt anything. I mean, a +1, I guess, is pretty harsh, even in general, just in D&D 5e. That's what I've read a lot of times. Is people think just +1 and Plus, some weapons already give the player such a big advantage.
It does.
For balancing.
Yeah, you
It's
guys.
5%.
The magical weapons already. Really
Yeah, it's pretty good. It really does make a difference. I think.
Even if it's just like one little number, just +1. That's +1 from not like being able to fail it, at least. Pretty much just ups your passive.
It definitely is good. That's nothing you can argue about, but it's not game breaking.
Yeah, I think that these items, well, you'll probably get to pick up when you go to the tavern too. You know what I mean?
Like
'Cause-
they're rewards from the
Mhm.
quest that.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Basically, the viewers are sitting in the tavern and they hand it to Emruniel.
Yeah,
Me-
with the healing potions, you can't. I think it's easy just to say,
Mm-hmm.
oh, you have the healing potion you forgot still in your backpack. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe Emruniel has a way to teleport you items through the orb. Why not? There's no reason. That you couldn't. But yeah, no, you know what? If somebody donates $100 and they want to give you a really nice magic item, hey, that's cool with me.
Nails in general again.
What?
Nails in general.
There you go now.
Why did I get moved down to general?
You did it yourself, I guess.
I wasn't on Discord.
I found out we can move people. I was trying to see if we can move them up, so that way Fuzz wouldn't always have to do it. And I nominated Neil as to be for the experiment.
No,
No, we can't. We can move them down, we can't move them up.
That's on purpose. It's always good to move Nile out, but not in.
I just figured I'd quickly test it, see if it works.
Hey, let's see here. So you said there's common, there's uncommon, right?
Yeah, there's only like 3 common things. It's like a potion, like 2 potions. That's it. And then uncommon, and then rare.
Is it really? The common items are just a few items? It's more than that, isn't it?
Magic
No.
wise.
There's like
Magic wise, there's like
6 of them, aren't there?
There's not a lot of common items. It's usually just potions and I think cantrip scrolls, right? Something like that.
yeah, can't
Yep.
scrolls. Yeah. But then it goes.
I just put it all in chat.
Sorry, I was.
Potion of climbing, healing, first level spell scroll, and cantrip spell scroll. But I heard you can't do cantrip spell scrolls.
For $100, if somebody makes a $100 donation, then you guys can have a very rare item.
I thought you were gonna say you can have a very rare encounter.
Oh yeah, you can have. Well, yeah, you can
It's
get
an item though.
a deck of many things.
A curse or a boon.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
let's see. Surprise medium encounter, for sure. That's not bad. And I can just roll that in the random in Donjon.
Dungeon.
Yep. Let's see here.
I accidentally rolled stats dice.
Accidentally, sure.
I was trying to make another macro.
And if they were really high, they would have been his next character.
Guys, this is my next cat. Oh, wait, no. Wait, that was a misclick.
I've already got my next character.
You should stick with the one you've got. Never mind making more.
Just
How
wait
do you
till
think
he
your
dies.
character feels, knowing that your current
No,
character. He's,
we're gonna bring this character back 1,000 times, and if we need to sell our souls, you will play this character until the end of time.
That's right.
Yep.
Hey, you guys did find a diamond, which
And
is a
all
spell
fairness-
component to raise somebody back from the dead.
In all fairness, I made a second character because I enjoyed making them.
I made a second character too, and he has stats like a god, and I still want to pick with to survive and play.
I want to keep it seller. Put like Luke over here and chilling by the bar.
Oh yeah, Cobalt Fight Club. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. That's fine. We have some incentives if people want them. They're there. Okay. That way I don't have to worry about it.
I'm gonna grab some cookies, but you can start everything.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start. I don't think anybody else showed up, so it looks like you guys are playing again. Isn't that exciting? I know you guys were sitting there hoping nobody would come. Oh, don't come, don't come, don't come.
No,
Yay!
I would love for other people to come.
I think it'd be quite cool. Like maybe we maybe get a session where each member of the original group goes with a different set of players.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool.
Maybe like they're the leader of the group. They can take them on an adventure if they want.
Yeah.
We almost played like for what, 2 weeks now.
Yeah?
I'm thinking like maybe we can have like a set group for a day maybe for this group if they can make it. And
You guys
then the rest of
already
the
have a
days,
set group.
It's just gonna be new players.
Hold on.
I mean,
one
this set day. I mean, that's what I mean.
Well, there. Hold on 1 second. I'll tell you about that in a second. What is going on?
Doing.
Maybe our role should be set to original members.
Yeah, this is like Twitch for some reason. Give me a second.
You don't have me added? Aw.
Something happened.
He has to be added.
Rude.
You have Neil, but you don't have Mike. Anne.
AJ.
This is not right.
Hey, what about for donations? If like $10 for 1,000 experience for the part, like each person.
$10 for 1,000 experience.
Oh,
No, we're not playing pay to win.
nope. I do not want that.
Yeah,
I'd rather just earn my stuff, really.
yeah.
Alright.
not Call
I
of
don't-
Duty.
Oh, and about the set days, yeah, we can't do that. That's not gonna work.
I don't mind like minor magic items. Well, just like the lower ones. Getting those or random encounters, but I don't really like getting really powerful stuff. Really,
Well,
rather earn it.
that's fine. We'll give it to somebody else.
Well, if you're gonna play that game, I'll take it.
I figure this. Look, if you guys get a let me see. What are the incentive amounts here? Let me look here. Let me just double check the incentive amounts. Ah, and of course it didn't. Hold on, I gotta make it like a list. This is dumb. I forgot it's like marked down. I think I can just hit enter a couple of times. It'll be fine. Alright, so here's the incentives, right? So a surprise easy encounter for $5. That's fine, you know. 2 healing potions for $5, that's fine. Surprise medium encounter for $10, that's fine. 5 healing potions for $10 is fine, I think. $20, so somebody's laying down $20. Hard encounter. Give,
Surprise? Or
huh? For
just-
20.
Just a hard one, not a surprise one.
A surprise.
Ambush.
No, it's a surprise. Yeah, give a player a random uncommon item for $20. I mean, what's on the uncommon list? It's not anything like those are +1
It's-
items and things like
it's
that, right?
Usually +1, yeah.
Yeah. Which you guys already have. And then
The
for
exceptions.
$50, a surprise deadly encounter, or you get a random rare magical item. You know, and that's actually kind of cool. I mean, hey, I don't know. Do you think that's too much? You think I should move the rare item up to like
no,
a?
I think no, it's good because rare is just a step up from uncommon. Rare is meant for characters level 5 to 11.
Yeah.
So very rare is
Um,
11 to 17. Legendary is 17 and up.
Yeah.
I would make, well, it sounds stupid now, but I think that magic items should be earned in the game, and all the items you get
think.
over donations should be something which has charges and can be undone after a certain moment of time, so that you're careful with using it, or just have it for a big stuff, one hit, one explosion, and something game changing. You know?
Yeah. All right. Let's do that. It's I'll just put the word single use, right? And
It
maybe.
just depends. Like you could give like a wand of fireballs, right? But you
Yeah.
could say instead of having 1d6 or 7 charges that recovers this many per day, you could say it has 11 charges and then that's it. And so like it doesn't recover it, so you get 11 fireballs and then that's it. And then the wand is it's a stick now.
Yeah.
Still a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have
Well,
to be 11.
I'll do
but
single use. Single use. So just one use item. So and then I'll roll it on the table. You know?
Well, there's utility things that.
Yeah, I'll re-roll. I'll re-roll. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll re-roll.
You know, it'd be kind of fun for $1 is you roll on the wild magic table.
That'd be kind of cool. Only problem with, like I said, I'm not gonna put any incentives up for $1 because that's just gonna take a giant. Basically, PayPal's gonna get rich. You know?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And I like PayPal.
That's a
but-
thing you can do with Cheers later if you get affiliate
Yeah.
anytime.
Yeah, I would like that. So let's see here. Let me see. 2-player. A single use. Yeah, because I mean that makes more sense. What do you think of that, Old Mighty? Single use item.
Well, I'm fine with it. I mean, I don't know what the others think.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think it's also kind of a playtest thing. Like, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I can always take it off.
Yeah.
For $100, 1d4 wishes is great, but I'll tell you, if somebody makes a $100 donation, then that's fine with me.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
I'll just give the wishes to the rest of the party. I want nothing to do with wishes.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Just an excuse
everyone
for the
just
GM
sent me
to screw over
$20.
the player.
Yeah, everybody just enjoy
Everyone
it.
just send me $20. If we need the wishes, I make the donation.
That's fine with me. Hey, you know what? That's fine with me.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, I don't want to put a legendary in there because that's just too much.
Yes, like I said, that's meant for level 17 characters and up.
You know, I'll put a
D&D, pay to win.
yeah, pay to win. That's true. That's the only thing I don't like about it. We're gonna try it out for a little bit, and if it doesn't sound cool, then maybe we'll change the incentives.
Well, that's
I
why
mean,
I
if
think
you-
none of this is pay to win from what you got so far. I mean,
No,
you
no.
can't
If you
win
go with-
because of a magic item.
That's true.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
But it should have an impact. I mean, if you're level 4 and you get a wand of, you're able to cast, and it's crowded, there are a lot of enemies, and you're able to cast a fireball, just to clear the field a bit, to give you an advantage, that's cool. Yeah, but
Yeah.
'Cause you
being
can
able to
cast that
cast
yourself.
Meteor Swarm at level 4 is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it could even be a spell scroll. Actually, it might be a better. Just roll a random spell. You know?
Because we don't have any wizards. Wizards are the only ones that would really take advantage of that.
Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, you do. We do have a
Yeah,
wizard.
that's lower.
Yeah.
Oh, as far as the wizard.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You
I
can
didn't
still
know.
make it. You can still make it a staff or a wand with a button that triggers a spell you rolled on the spell table. You know. That's
Yeah.
Possible.
I might also just pick the item. There's a few items I definitely would give you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
May I present to you my new collection of magical items designed for the simple-minded adventurers.
So where's our adventure today, guys?
We don't know.
You don't know yet something in store for us.
Oh.
But I wouldn't mind going into the wilderness and encountering some
Wait.
random quests again.
What's this about roll 98 minus 100?
No, nothing.
Hey, what's the bet? Let's gamble.
I'll make a
I
bet.
got some new
Gonna roll.
If I can roll 14 on a 1d100,
I will roll for you. I will not let you roll. I gotta cheat
Okay.
somehow.
I'll
Okay.
give you 20 gold. 14 on a 1d100.
You guys are gambling in the bar.
Ah, close.
I have a strange feeling that we might encounter some kind of golem today.
Why?
because why not?
Because Niles' character will join the group, I guess.
How am I a golem?
You are a construct.
A living construct.
Makes you a golem.
Golem.
I think you just put asterisks to make it.
Come on, you're just a walking chess program, admit it.
I serve one purpose.
Remind me of a Modron.
You're on. I want to see if the rolls are good.
Remind me of a Bojan.
A Modron.
Plus.
Oh, Modrons, they're fun.
Yeah.
I've never encountered a Modron or anything like that.
You've never rolled it on the table? The wizard? The
Never encountered them.
Smart creatures.
I've read about them and they seem interesting, but I've never encountered anything from Mechanist.
yeah.
Mechanist seems like an interesting place.
Yeah. I don't like it.
So does what's the opposite of Mechanist? Land of Chaos.
Yeah. I forget what it's called, but yeah. It's a mess.
Where the slads come from. Slads are interesting as well.
Ooh, I think I fixed it. Kinda.
I'll stop spamming chat now. Sorry.
Alright.
Michael,
Is that Limbo?
Is there anything that you guys want to do before we start? Any questions about your characters?
If I can roll 95 plus, right, I get 800 silver pieces.
No.
Uh,
I'll give
I'll,
you.
gi- I'll,
I'll
gi- I'll
give
give
you.
you 800 silver if you roll above a 95.
okay.
I'll give you
Good enough.
I'll give you 200 gold if you roll a natural 100.
Roll 100 out of 100.
He's gonna roll 100 now.
Oh, damn it. I rolled 90.
Ooh, that's close.
Damn.
At some point, I want to go to Max's shop
So do I actually.
Let me
to
just...
take those.
I'm still blue.
13
I flicked the feathers away, by the way.
Shh, I'm talking. to take those 13 items out that I took from the alcoves in the basement of the death house
You got it.
and see what he'll give me for them.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna have to take a look here. Oh boy.
I'm still blue, by the way, right?
And there's no rush for that. You can just do it later.
Mm-hmm.
But it's take it that I'm doing it at some point.
You got it.
I'm blue, baba dee ba.
Cobble, did you write down the 100 or 110 gold I gave you at the end of the session yesterday?
Didn't you give him copper?
No.
That's for you, Sprout. Hey, you're paying all my bills, so you have all my money. I don't care about it.
Retiring is good.
Oh yeah, are you retiring your character and now you're gonna play with the other one?
Yeah.
Alright, where's your... Have I made you an icon yet? I haven't, huh?
No.
Mm-hmm. I should have let somebody make those icons. Somebody said they could make the icons for me, and then I never got to it.
I wonder who that was.
Was it you? It was probably you, wasn't it?
No.
No, it was Michael.
Oh.
Yep.
No, it wasn't.
Was that?
Old, it was Almighty.
Who's was it Old Mighty? Oh well. Who needs an icon right now?
Me and Sony, I think.
No, that's
Picture.
it.
I have a picture.
It's good enough for now. We'll do it later. Let's get on with this. How's that?
I'd like to go buy a familiar.
You want to summon a familiar?
I'd like to get a familiar. I'd like to get a raven. I need to find a raven first, though.
Okay, let's start off with what happened at the very end of last session. So you guys came back to the bar, right?
Teleported, yeah.
Okay.
Disappeared right in front of them. Like,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Hano just whoop dropped you off here. Everybody was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" Okay, and then you guys rested afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys rested. Let's see here. So everybody's got their health back. Probably came back down in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's going to be where we're going to pick up then. So I'm going to go left to right. Cobble. I think this is an alphabetical order. I think it starts out. Either that or Cobble just joins faster than everybody else.
No, it's just always like that.
Okay. Well, Cobble. It is morning time. You're having your plate of bacon.
Yep. And I'm not thinking about anything else at the moment. Food is important.
Nice. And then we have okay, so DU10K, right?
DU 10K.
So DU10K, you walk up to the bar, and last night you saw this group of adventurers do some amazing things. So I don't know what your reasoning would be to come hang out with them or try to go adventuring with them, but maybe you could tell them.
I'll just have to think about that real quick.
Okay, so you sit back and you wait and listen in, try to figure out what they're doing and going on with them. Pick whiz.
I never thought chocolate cookies and milk would be that great. Yeah. So, what's up with me?
What's up with you?
Hmm?
I don't know. So okay, let's see here. So you pretty much been sitting at the bar. Amruniel's brought you whatever kind of food that you've asked for, which I think was what's your meal again?
Right now, my character is eating a big bowl of milk with chocolate cookies inside of it,
Like it's cereal.
like a soup. Like a soup.
So yeah, you have this like, yeah, they actually had some cereal like that in America. It's like called Cookie Crunch. Um, but yeah, you're sitting there with a big soup spoon, and Amruniel had brought you the plate of cookies, and he had brought you the jug of milk. And when he turned around, somehow you had obtained one of his giant bowls and a giant soup spoon, and he's just kind of looking at you like, "What's going on?" And then he smiles and he says, "Gluttony is one of my favorite sins."
Yes, I had this crazy dream. I want to know if it is as good as in the dream. And it is, and I smile.
And let's see here. And Stellar. So where's Stellar? I don't see his token.
Over here.
Over there.
Oh yeah, there you are. So Stellar, you're sitting next to Pickwiz, who you saw like reached. He just kind of stood up and reached behind the counter and grabbed a soup bowl and a ladle, and or a soup spoon. And you're just watching him eat this. You haven't really ordered your food yet, but I think that you've taken a little bit of interest in what he's doing.
It's amazing how much one can eat in a small amount of time.
Well, if you don't talk as much, you can eat a lot.
And Amruniel comes up to you and he says, "Well, would you like any breakfast?"
Yes. What do you have that could quench the thirst of an adventure?
Well, I have anything you want. If you want, I
Bacon
have
sounds good.
bacon. Ah, well, that doesn't sound like it's going to quench your thirst. It sounds like it'll do the opposite. But I'll bring it to you.
My thirst for blood.
So yeah, he runs off. There we go. Look, I can do this. He runs over here.
Oh,
Look at
you
that.
found out to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of cool stuff. But
You
anyways,
actually see that on your own screen, or
it doesn't look
Yeah.
the same to me.
Oh. So,
The others see it.
But yeah, whoa. So anyways, he brings you your bacon, and he says to you, "There's somebody that wants to meet you, but he's not awake yet. But later this evening, around noon, if you're available."
if we're not doing any adventuring today, I should be available.
Okay. And then Michael. So you're sitting there, and the bar's pretty quiet. There's not much going on. Whenever it's early in the morning, not many people get up. The only people that really do get up are people that are serious about adventuring, which happens to be you guys.
I asked him, Runio, what's your favorite food?
And he says, "Oh, well, apples, to tell you the truth. I love apples."
Anything apart from apples?
Oh, apart from apples? Well, I'll tell you this about apples. It's kind of like an addiction for me. A nice, shiny red apple. He says, "Other than that, I'm pretty much a vegetarian."
Just throw something together.
Sure, sure. You want something that I would eat?
Plus a little meat.
Ah, meat. Okay. So he basically comes over and he brings you this like beautiful salad. It's got It's got spinach in it. It's got kale in it. There's some wrapped up deli meat in there. Looks like pork. There's some salty black olives, cheese. There's some cilantro in there, and he brings you over a vial, not a vial, a cup, I guess. I'm trying to think of what they would use. A cup of like some kind of dressing for it. It's black.
I pick out the olives and I start eating.
Oh, you know, he's like, you might want to put the dressing on it. It's quite delicious.
I'm watching my weight. You know what? I'll put a little bit on it.
Okay. Yeah, it's a very vinegary, tangy, sweet kind of dressing.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. He says it's balsamic vinaigrette.
Okay. Whatever it is.
And he says, "Is there anything else I can get you?"
Nothing's I'm fine.
All right. And then he comes up to Sunny, who is has a different icon today. Is that your icon?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
They changed it up. That one looks a lot better than the other one.
Yeah, it does.
So I've been having this nice conversation with this robot over here.
Nice.
We're silently judging the bartender, Artemis.
Nope.
What's his name?
Amruniel.
It should be written right there.
You need to edit the advanced settings if
Yeah.
you remember.
That's no fun. All right. Advanced settings.
Amruniel.
Amruniel. Yeah.
First light.
First light.
I just take a big, large bowl of fruit if you don't mind.
Large bowl of fruit. And by large bowl of fruit, would you like
You
it?
see the bowl he's using for his cookies and milk?
Yeah,
That.
you got it. Would you like it fermented and squeezed first?
No, just raw fruit.
He says that's a joke.
Why don't you put it into a pan and put some sugar on it to caramelize it and put some cinnamon in? That's great.
Yeah, he brings you over slices of apples on a big pan with some kind of black sauce that's really warm on the side, and there's sliced apples, there's sliced bananas, and sliced strawberries.
It's all just raw food.
Yeah, it's raw, but it does have confectioner's sugar sprinkled over it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's a little sweet, but alright.
Hey, do you use the dipping sauce?
I'm not gonna use the dipping sauce. I'm just gonna kind of like pat off the, what I can to politely pat off the sugar and just kind of eat the raw fruit.
All right, and so you've been talking to a. Is that right? So your character's been sitting there talking to the robot. Is that right?
Yes. Yes.
All right. And let's see here. So I'll give you back your turn then, DU10K, if you want to say something that you've done.
It seems you are in dire need of assistance.
Our group has recently lost a fellow warrior and fellow barbarian.
Oh, I see.
I can finish my bowl of cookies on my own, thank you.
What is it that brings you to the spa? Where did you come from? Constructed.
I have just awoken, and I've been wondering until I stumbled upon this place and noticed all of you eating together.
Well, the more the merrier. Do you eat yourself, Metal Man?
I can.
Can you taste?
That's completely
Yes.
up to you.
Yes, I can take.
Well, I've more than enough fruit here if you'd like to share some.
I'll pick up some fruit and eat it.
Nice. Yeah, it's super duper sweet. It's very sweet.
Very sweet.
Yeah, a little too much for my taste, but you make do with what you can.
Thank you, but I think I've had enough.
Yeah, I might be on the same lines as you. I'm gonna pull out like an apple, just from a regular apple, just from my bag. One of my rations, and just like eat the apple itself.
And Munio walks over and he says, "Here," and he grabs the plate of fruit and then brings it over to Pickwiz, and then goes and gets you proper fruit that isn't all sugared up.
Okay. It's like, this is what I'm talking about. This is much better.
Yes, much better. So, what is your name, by the way?
My name is Sunil Softwater, but my friends call me Sunny.
Sunny.
My bright and cheery attitude.
I see.
I'm
And-
somewhat new to this group as well, only meeting yesterday. They seem to be very accepting, and well, there's a good bit of gold and coin if you stick through it.
Maybe that will. Maybe rewards will come.
And you guys, you all see there is. Let's see if I can actually have his token here. Yeah, you see a it looks like a half elf sitting across the bar, and he is talking to a woman. There we go. And you recognize that woman as the daughter of Harmond.
Who's
Is
the
Brennan-
man she's talking to?
There you go. And that can be Harmon's daughter. Wow, she's hot.
Oh, that's a succubus.
That's a succubus. That's Harmon's daughter for now.
Do we recognize the man?
You do not recognize the man.
By any chance, is he the guy on my silver brooch?
He is not. He is not. But he
Damn.
does kind of remind. He does give off the same kind of vibe. You know, like he seems like he's got like this cloak on. He's a very dark figure. His beard is braided into 4 different braids, and he strokes them as he talks to
Can I
her.
go sit next to the dragonborn?
Sure.
I'm here.
Sure. So, Cobble, what would you like to do?
I'll cast a bit of a glance towards the girl for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just casting my mind back to last night when we almost shared a bath.
That's right.
Damn, you were so
And
close.
Then I'll finish my food up, burp a little bit, which in Hobbit terms is a sign of respect to the cook. And I'll turn on my stool with my back against the bar. I know I'm actually sitting at the table. So lads, what we're gonna do today?
I don't know. Whatever you like.
Is he another part of your group, Sunny?
Wait, which one is it? Sorry, I got lost. Who's
The one
talking?
in front of you.
Is he another new character? I don't.
This really handsome halfling.
Mm-hmm. It's your turn, by the way, DU.
I'm just gonna stay quiet, observing this halfling. You know, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Pickwiz.
Well, after I finish the fruits as well, I'm gonna look at Amrunio and say, if I could get some spicy wings right now. That would be great. Then I'm ready for the day.
And he says, spicy wings. Oh, by the way, I meant to ask you, would you like for me to take a larger cut from your donations so that you can pay for your rooms on a month-by-month basis?
Just put it on Cobble's bill. I mean,
You
he
got
gets all my gold.
You got it. Is that okay with everyone here?
I have
thought we
written
paid for
pretty
the rooms for a month anyway.
He says it's been about 2
Most of us.
weeks. Yeah.
Alright,
He says it's,
Oh wait, I turned 100.
it's been about 2 weeks, and we usually like to have you pay in advance.
It's
So-
Estelle's birthday today.
I turned 100.
Nice. It's your birthday? Oh my God! He brings you out a cake. Yeah, the staff comes out, you know, which is actually just Amruniel, and he sings. he sings, you know, the other song, the one that I can't sing because it's copyrighted. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. He sings that one though.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh man.
Some
And
nonsense, isn't it?
it is. It is. All right.
This is actually
It's silly. All right, so he brings you out, you know, your birthday cake. It's a white cake. It has blue trimming, and it has it's very large, and it has 100 candles. It looks like if this fell
Jesus.
over, it would catch the bar on fire.
Oh, very quickly blow out all the candles.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the bar from catching fire. And I think I'd like everyone to shut up in my cake.
And then
Cake. I'm partial to a bit of cake.
and as you're sitting there, Pickwiz, Maeve comes over and sits next to you. And he says, hello, friend. Is it someone's birthday?
Yes. Esther, Esterol is birthday. Estelar's birthday, I think.
And he says, happy birthday, Estelar.
I'll raise my glass to him.
And he says, their food and drinks are on me today, then. And he says, I came here a little early hoping to catch you. I figured if you were going to be adventuring today, I might not catch you. But I wanted to come talk to you. I wonder if you would come sit with me at a table.
to everybody or
Everyone.
some
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Sure.
Sure, strange man.
And he saunters over here. And when he walks, he's a very confident man, you can tell when he walks, as if he's not afraid of anything. And he's also very casual. He doesn't seem like he would be the mayor of this place at all, or whatever you would call it, burgomaster or baron, maybe. I don't know. He doesn't really have a title. You've never heard him called by a title, but you know that he rules this place.
just know it's named after him.
Yep, just Maeve.
I don't know that yet. Sonny doesn't know that yet.
That's true. So everybody that wants to come over, I guess, comes over.
Why did the Dragonborn come over?
Who's the Dragonborn? Is that
It's
Estella?
some character.
Ah. He's at a bar then. He's over there hanging out with those guys. And he says, actually, I'm going to bring Pickwiz a little closer to him. Because he's interested in talking to Pickwiz. He says,
You can move. You can move.
Michael's on the stage now.
yeah, he
You can
says,
take my spot.
he says, come over here. Sit with me, Pickwiz. Oh, that's fine. You sit here. You sit down. Pickwiz is fine there. I just want to be able to see his face when I talk to him. And he says, Pickwiz, I talked to you yesterday, and you seemed upset.
No,
Maybe a little.
maybe.
And he says, I've been thinking a lot about that. It isn't often that I talk to adventurers. Usually I leave them to do their own thing. But you people have made an impression on me. I was telling you that I kind of let things happen the way they happen in the city. And you seem to not be okay with that. See, the problem is I lose perspective sometimes. And it's hard to have perspective. So I wanted your input.
Our input
Mm-hmm.
on what exactly?
On the city, how you feel about it.
It has been very welcoming to me, even though I've just arrived.
He says, what I've been thinking about is maybe setting up a way. I don't like policing. You have to understand that. I don't like laws. I don't like policing. Of course, nobody likes anarchy. And I could police the whole town myself. But if I did that, that's all I would do. So, maybe my mistake was that I was being lazy. But I'm thinking, maybe we could start some kind of deal with adventurers, maybe a bounty hunting deal with adventurers, and they could handle some problems in the city so that we have a nice, peaceful city.
Like an adventuring guild?
Yeah, sure. Basically, I throw a sign up, you get a reward.
A bounty board is more like what you're saying.
Quite.
It's the common place people can flock to look for easy jobs, hard jobs.
I
That's the
like
point.
I like this idea, but where would this bounty board be stationed?
Oh, here, of course. I'm sure Amruniel won't mind.
Who will
And
be
where would they
running-
go in order to receive their reward?
To the palace.
Who would be running this? You?
Yes.
Just you.
Quite.
I see.
I really don't need anybody else.
I believe it would be a good idea.
Pigwiz's face is not happy. Not even this idea.
What do you say, Pickwiz? You seem to be a very wise individual.
He looks at the rest of the group first. And then says, well, I think there was a reason I was sent out of our village and to get perspective of the world. And from what I've seen in my life so far, this whole thing is more like a spectacle than reality. And I'm not sure that I think that an adventuring guild would change anything.
And he
It would
says,
just bring more spectacle to you, to enjoy and being entertained by the things we do for you in your city. To see your enemies being arrested in a big spectacle. I'm not sure, and I must say this in the most polite way I can, because I want to keep my head and want to return to my people someday. I'm not sure I want to be a part of that.
And he says, you might be right.
In Maeve, you also need to ask, can your conscience handle the deaths of adventurers who have set out on adventures that you've placed? They may die, may not come back, leave families, in hopes of pursuing gold.
I don't force anybody to come to my city. And they know what it is. And that's how I feel about it. I'm not engineering any adventures in here. But I do see that it might be my responsibility to keep things from happening. Which means that I might have to stop everything myself. And the problem is really what I want to do is just sit in the gambling hall. That's all I want to do. I never really wanted all of this.
I understand the wish for freedom
Hmm.
and the peace and quiet to do what you want to do. But this is a big city with big problems. Entertainment is interesting. I have never experienced it in that way.
Hmm.
But I must say, if I would, um, if I would find myself sitting in this bar, watching someone else fighting for their life, cheering for them instead of helping them, I must have lost my soul somewhere on the way.
Hmm. I see.
What is your end goal with this idea of a bounty board? Or are you trying to get the ruffians something to do to get out of town?
No.
Busy?
I think that the idea is this. I could handle the situations. I think that I might just make a strict law. A very simple strict law. If you physically harm another person within my city, you're banished. And that's it. And that's the only law that I really feel needs to be addressed. I understand people steal from each other, and that's a terrible thing. But it's something that happens, and I'm sure there's many other laws, and eventually it becomes trivial to a point where you need trials, etc. But I think I'm just going to leave that up to everyone else. But I think I will impose a law that if you physically harm somebody else in my city, you're banished. That's the end of it. I mean, a bar fight is a bar fight. You know. But if you impose death on somebody else, that's a much bigger deal. If you maim someone else, that's a much bigger deal.
So you're comparing mutual combat to aggravated battery.
Hmm. You see, that's the problem with this. This is the kind of thing I don't want to deal with. And he says, to tell you the truth, I am quite getting bored with all of this discussion of politics. And he takes in a deep breath, and he does. He looks like visibly irritated. He looks like he is not the kind of person that wants to be in the position of power. But he's
Well,
kind of
maybe
is.
just start a bar fight.
Hmm?
If you're bored, maybe we should start a bar fight.
And then behind you, you hear yelling.
No.
Well, is it... What kind of yelling?
If you give me just one moment, I will pull out a character. If I can find him. So,
We're around,
this
son.
there's an old man here, and he's yelling at the daughter of Harmond, and you recognize the old man as the he is,
Almond too.
yep, Harmond Senior, and it looks like the other individual, the half elf, that's been stroking his 4 braids, stands up and looks at him and makes a very threatening gesture, like he's telling him to get out. You know, and then he grabs her arm, and he starts to pull on her, and she's pushing away like she doesn't want to go with him. And then Maeve says,
You said you were bored.
yes, no, this is not good either. This is work.
Do you want me to deal with this? We can deal with that.
I want to stay out of this, unless somebody dies. And then he says, I'm going to think on everything that you've told me, and I'll make my decision. And he starts walking out of the bar.
I could be there in a turn.
Oops.
Just a second.
Yes, he turns around and looks at you.
Well, I am pretty sure that you have done things before you created the city that made you happy. Maybe you should find your inner self again and do the things that made you happy in the first place,
And he said,
instead of doing things that don't make you happy at all.
there was somebody that made me happy. But I haven't seen her in a while.
Where
Oh,
did
well.
she go?
And the shouting and yelling gets louder. And he
We should
says,
probably deal with that.
he says, I'll save that story for another time.
Understandable.
And he starts walking away. He turns around. He throws a bag of gold on the table, and he says, "That's for your meals. I'm not sure how much it costs. Just give it to Amruniel."
I'd like to go over and deal with the problem over here.
Sure.
Me too.
Okay. So we'll start with I believe it was actually Estellar's turn because it was Pickwiz's turn when I brought you over here. So go ahead, Estellar.
Okay, I'll go over and I can get here just barely.
Nice.
Yeah. And I would like to ask them to maybe lower their voices and calm down before continuing this heated discussion.
And he looks at you and he says, "Listen, boy, you stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you. You don't even
Which
know
one
what's
says
going
that?
on." The old man, Harmon Senior.
Only Sony knows it's Harmon Cena. See, that's the thing.
That's true.
I'd like to address all that. Sir, this is a public place. You do not want to be causing a scene here.
And he says, "There would be no scene if my granddaughter would just come with me and leave this parasite." And she
I
says,
believe your
"He's not a parasite. He is a gentleman.
Is she a high elf or half elf?
He is a half elf."
I feel somewhat insulted because he is half my breed.
And he, he's sitting there and he's not saying anything. He just looks kind of a little bit angry. And you notice that as he's stroking his braids, you can see a very beautiful ornate ring on his finger.
I believe your granddaughter is free to make her own choices.
And he says, "This is for her own good, and it is none of your business."
One does not know what is for their own good unless they have made their mistakes.
All right, I'm gonna give Michael a shot here. See if he wants to do anything.
Well, can I make it over here? This is difficult terrain or not?
You're fine. Go
Yes.
ahead. You can
just,
dash,
flip
man.
onto the stage
Yeah, you can.
handle.
Okay, everybody, just calm down. Let's not make a ruckus, okay? Just lower your voices. Just let's sit down. Okay?
Just pull
Doesn't
the
it sit
whole
down?
part over.
And then the old man says, "Oh, now somebody else is gonna come and tell me how to raise my granddaughter."
I am
Great.
Not. I am not. I just want to figure out what the problem is.
He says, "This problem is none of your business." And she pulls her arm back and she says, "Let go of me." And you see the individual stand up, and the half elf, and he strokes his braids and he says, "No, it's fine. I'll leave." And she says, "Vlad, no, don't leave, Vlad. Come back." And he just starts walking away. And she says, "Great, now he's left." And she starts running after him. And when she runs past, he tries to grab her arm but misses. And it looks like he's about to run after her. And
Make a wall, quick.
I imagine you guys are blocking his path.
Yeah, I am.
So he,
Is he running away now from the bar?
yeah, they're running away. Sonny, did you want to do anything? I'll let you guys. I'll get back to you guys.
Wait, so they're running over that way.
Mm-hmm. They're about at your table right now. He's storming out.
Just start playing
Where-
Benny Hill.
Calm him down with a song. And he's like, "Oh, this is
Um,
good." Starts
where's
snapping his
the,
fingers.
Where's the female? Can I like walk to? Is she right there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
gonna walk
she's
over.
storming past, but yeah,
I'm gonna. How old does she look?
about
too
maybe.
young for you.
Yeah, she looks like she's probably right about 18, maybe a little younger, maybe 17.
I'm gonna go up and try to grab her and stop her.
Oh, you're gonna try to grab her.
Yes.
All right, so you how do you grab her? You grab her with your hand on her arm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like grab her with her arm, or like I'm gonna grab both her arms pretty much.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. You, Vlad looks at you and he says, "If you'll please release her arm," and you just release her arm.
What?
And he says to her, "Come with me and we'll talk outside of this bar, away from interlopers."
Can I follow him?
Yeah, let me get the next person. Cobble?
Wait, was that just
I'm
so I
still
know? Was that
playing
against being
okay.
charmed in any way?
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
It
I'm
w- it would
managing
might
as
have
being
the same.
charmed.
It might have the same properties as that, but I'm not going to tell you exactly what the spell was.
Okay, it's simply
Do you-
because I would manage on being charmed.
Yeah, go ahead and roll again. Ooh, that's a 20. You actually feel okay. Hold on. So you don't release her arm. Instead, when he tells you to release her arm, you do feel like he is, in a way, kind of magically trying to make you release her arm.
Manipulate me.
Yeah.
Man.
And you're able to hold your resolve and keep her arm held. And he looks at you, and he says, "I see." He says, "She is none of your concern. You should let her go. You are physically violating her." And she looks at you and she says, "Please, let me go." She looks kind of scared.
Well, being the sunny character, I'm gonna. Oh, you remind me of my daughter back at home. Many times she's tried to run away with some kind of floozy of a avant-garde.
And he
I
raises an
strong-
eyebrow at that, by the way.
I kind of give him a stern look and say, "You, sir, you should be on your way. This little girl has no meaning to be with you. She should be going to her grandfather." And I'm gonna. Do I know his name's Harmon? Is like he yelled out his name Harmon at all?
Yeah, you're
Point.
talking to
Yeah,
him in the
yeah,
chat,
you
so-
heard him, yeah. Harmon, yeah.
Harmon! I'm gonna call out to him. This will probably be the end of my turn. I'm like, Harmon, come get your granddaughter.
Okay. And we will get back to what they're doing after Cobble gets to take a turn.
I'm finished my slice of birthday cake, and if there's any other slices of birthday cake on the table, I'm just ignoring everything, and I'll just help myself to more cake. Let them
Suckers.
get on with it. It's none of my business.
It's delicious birthday cake.
That's all that matters.
Oh yeah, there's actually like there's a lot of candles, and so beside the plate there's about like 90 of the candles that are pulled out, and they all have icing. The icing is delicious too. So I imagine your character is
Oh yes.
licking off the icing. Oh yeah, and taking an extra slice, just watching Vlad more and more irritated, stroking his braids.
Yep. I tut to myself as the children play, but
hmm
Can I call over? Is
let
that
them
good
get on
cake?
with it.
Yeah. All right, and DU 10K.
I'll walk over to Vlad and say, "Come, I don't know who you are, but we should go. It seems the odds are not in your favor here."
And he laughs at you, and he says, "I do believe the odds are in my favor, but I'm going anyway, and you are not coming
May
with
I
me."
assist you?
No, I don't need any assistance.
Alright.
And Pickwiz.
As soon as he says that the odds are in his favor, I kind of pull away the the chair I'm sitting on raising up. I guess he's on the plateau, so I'm kind of as big as him now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take a look at the girl. How old is the girl?
She's probably about like 18 or 17 maybe.
Pretty sure you've seen her at the blacksmith before.
Then again, how old is he? Kinda, like in half elf.
He
Yeah.
looks like he's maybe in his like 30s.
Okay. I'm gonna speak. Well, I think I can speak. Give me a second.
Elvish.
Yes, I'm gonna speak Elvish to the half elven. I'm just gonna say, I am not sure that things are in your favor, but she is old enough to make her own decisions. And I just look at him and just make sure the decision isn't a wrong one. And then I just walk up to the bar. I mean, just ignore the shit that's happening.
He as you walk away, he doesn't feel like he has you can tell he doesn't feel like he needs to prove himself. He still looks very confident when you're talking to him, like, okay, sure. And he looks quite irritated. Yeah, I think he looks maybe a little embarrassed. He doesn't really like having all this dirty laundry hanging out, and that's kind of why he's leaving. So he says, if everyone is done, may I leave?
Yeah, sure, man.
Can I roll an insight from here? See if like he's noble, maybe.
Oh, yeah, you can roll your insight on him if you'd like.
Wait, isn't my half brother?
Could be. You have no idea.
My half brother's high elf, sorry. I was making a joke.
19.
And you want to try to know like what kind of person he is?
Yeah, like, does he look like a noble, or like why is he acting
He does.
so high?
He does. He does look like a noble. He looks like he's but his like outfit is very like it's very dark. He's got a very high collar. It looks very ornate. It kind of reminds you of all the stuff that was going on over in the Death House. You know, it looks like he could have like totally fit in with that family over there. You think that the way that he's acting, right? He's acting in a very like direct manner. You think he probably could be lawful. You don't think that he's good. He doesn't seem good, but he doesn't seem evil either, so he might be neutral. The only other thing that you notice is that he's got a nervous habit of stroking his braids.
I noticed that, yeah.
He walks very
How
tall.
is he?
How tall is he?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think he might be 6 foot. Let me look. Yep, he's 6 foot.
I'm 6 inches taller than him.
Ah. He doesn't notice. Alright, whose turn is it?
Stellar.
This fella shit.
Stellar.
I'll let the grandfather pass,
Okay.
and I'm going to go over to the bar. I'm going to ask Marmuro about where I could possibly find a familiar.
And he looks at you and he says, you want to know where you could find a familiar?
Or an animal to make my familiar, to be more precise.
And he says, I don't really know about these things. What do you mean, an animal? What kind? I have no idea what kind of animal you want to make.
Maybe a raven or snake.
Maybe, if you wanted to find a wild animal, you might want to go out into the wilderness. After you get out of the city, there's about 20 miles of farmland, which will take you about a day to get through. And then you would be in the wilderness.
Okay. So about a day's trip for farmland.
Well, the city itself would take you some time to get through. But
Okay.
yes.
And I guess I'll just sit beside Pickles, chill out for a bit.
All right. And then Michael.
Well, I don't know what else to do, so I'll just go to the bar next to Pickles.
All right. So Amruniel says to you, he says, "There's one rule that you should that you should really consider, and that's to stay out of family affairs. It's a rule I live by. It's a rule you should live by."
In all fairness, I was just offended because he made fun of an elf race. Half elf or not, I'm an elf, so I took offense to that.
It's best not to take offense either. That kind of thing will get you in trouble also. But
Yeah, I know.
you're
Something similar
adventurers.
killed one of our friends.
What's that?
Something similar killed one of our friends.
Ah. that's-
Marmon took offense to Pickles because he ran away.
Well.
Dead.
Yes, I remember. That was very sad. And anything else you want to do?
The hardest lesson is to let go.
And he looks at you, and he says, "Would you like something to eat?"
No.
Sure, there's still cake left.
It's over there, and it's being eaten by Cobble.
No, it's Pigwiz is full
All right, good.
to top.
And let's see here. Okay, and so you see Vlad, and Vlad starts walking out. Nobody speaks up to stop, right?
Nope.
All right, she, and then what was her name? Points for anybody who remembers Harmon's daughter's name.
You never said her name.
Perfect.
No name.
Perfect.
Penelope.
Oh boy, that's a horrible name.
Brittany.
She's a horrible
Brittany.
little girl.
Brittany? Oh wow.
Veronica.
Oh, we'll go with Rachel because I'll remember Rachel. All right. So
A skeleton?
yeah. So she storms off upstairs.
I thought Thingy had hold her.
Did you?
Is she?
No.
I did hold her. Is she walking away to like go up to the room or
Yeah,
something?
she tries to
That's fine.
yank her arm out of your hand and
That's fine.
starts storming upstairs.
If Vlad's gone, she's going the other way. I'm not gonna hold.
And he's following her up.
I'm gonna give a nod to Harmon as he like comes up and like walks away.
Yeah. He says, "Thank you."
I do the same.
Okay. All right.
Whose turn is it? I don't want to step on anyone's toes.
It is.
Cobble's.
No, is it? Did Michael get to go?
Yeah, I just went to the bar.
You're right. Sunny? Sunny didn't get to go, I don't think.
Okay. So I'm gonna head up to the bar and ask. I don't know his name still.
Amruniel.
Amruniel. Who Harmon is? Like,
Ah. He
who
says
is that? Who is he to the town? He seems pretty.
he's the town blacksmith. He does what he can.
So I believe that's where he went back. Did they go like upstairs, or did he head back out like a different exit to the?
He says, "Oh, no, that's Harmon Sr. That's his father. He's not a blacksmith. Well, he used to be a blacksmith. But, let's just say he drank a lot."
I may stop by there later. I had another question. Is there a messenger service of some kind that heads out of town on occasion?
Yes. You mean by boat. Back to the old lands, am I right?
Yes, I need to be sending money back to my family.
Oh, of course. Yes. You would want to talk to somebody at the docks.
The docks. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The docks. So I need to go to the docks and to the blacksmith.
All right. And that's Sunny. Cobble.
Well, once the children have stopped squabbling, you know, lads, you really shouldn't butt into other people's business. That sort of thing will get you in trouble. I mean, look what happened when what's his name says to that girl the other day, "Oh, we'll get your sister back." And we goes out to that farm and somebody got killed because of it.
Well, we weren't going to go off in some adventure. We just wanted the fighting to stop.
But you don't know what's going to happen, do you?
Something did happen. I could be here in a second.
Leaving the rest of us to deal with the trouble. Any more cake?
But to fight another day.
There's not much left. It looks like you had most of it.
Did the seller actually get a piece of the cake to begin with?
I don't think so.
Well, if nobody wants that last bit, I'll have it. Shank to waste it. I'll take it for Ron. Later, Ron.
Nice. All right, DU 10K.
Niall.
Niall. All right, we'll come back. Pick whiz.
I think I'm just gonna sit there and, yeah.
Wait until adventuring stuff happens.
Well, there's nothing to do right now, so he's just relaxing and, yeah, thinking about what happened right now with the girl. But he didn't think that it's his place to physically stop her from going anywhere,
Mm-hmm.
because she's old enough. She's not a child anymore. So
Right.
She needs to make her own decisions.
Yep. I like it.
And you didn't seem charmed or anything, so.
She was not charmed. Yeah, you could tell she was not charmed. She just seems to very much fancy him. Okay, all right, Esteller. Not here.
Sorry, I was having problems trying to close a picture.
No problem.
It wouldn't
Sorry
let me.
about that. The neighbors were being loud.
Gotcha. Did you regulate?
No, they just stopped.
All right. So, what are you doing, Esteller?
I think I'll turn to the group. I'll re-ask the question that Cobble asked earlier. What are the plans for today? Nobody got any idea whatsoever.
I'm just
You guys-
swooping on.
you guys-
I just cleaned up on the counter.
You guys in the group or Cobble?
The group in general.
Oh, I thought you said you're talking to Cobble.
No, I'm asking the question that he asked earlier.
Oh,
Well, what
Uh,
options are on the table?
Well,
I
we could
need to
explore
make-
the town.
I mean, I need to make a stop by the blacksmith and the docks, but after that, I believe we were gonna head out into the wilderness, were we not?
Well, we've spent every day adventuring for the last 2 weeks now. How about we just take a break and explore the town?
Hmm.
I mean, our rooms have been paid for the month. What's wrong
Mine
with it?
hasn't.
That's your own fault. You just got here.
I don't need to sleep anyway.
What'd you say, guys? We just go wander the town for a day.
Well,
That's
maybe not
those are
the
cool.
entire day.
Well, I've got some errands to run.
What?
Do we want to
over
split
there?
up or do we want to stay together? Why don't we do our things and meet back here in, let's say, 6 hours?
Yep.
Yes. I will go with you, my sunny friend.
I'm good for that.
Got no problem. An automaton following me around. Let's sing.
Nice.
I do
Can you-
not have a name.
Can you dance, good sir?
Yes, I can then.
We may make a bit of coin then in our free time.
Maybe.
Well, right lads, I'll see you back here in about 6 hours or so. And I'm gonna take off Eternial, wait, I'm gonna
Arun.
ask him, Armuniel, sorry. How is it that we can get to the, Harmon's blacksmith?
Sure. He'll tell you in just 1 second. Am I confused as to whose turn it is?
I don't
It
think
should
we
be
were
Michael's
jumping
turn.
around.
It should be Michael's turn now.
Okay. Okay.
He said he fell asleep on the mountain.
Yeah, no, I woke up when you guys were talking and stuff.
Okay. So what are you gonna do, Michael?
Well, I want to go to Max. I'm still blue, right?
You are still blue, sir.
I will go to Max.
Okay.
Anybody coming, Max? Max's
Yep.
shop.
I'm
What
going
is-
to see Max.
All right. You want to go together? Or you not like me?
Well, we'll go together, but I still don't like you.
All
Because
right.
I'm blue.
Yeah.
Is it also the feather beard?
Yeah.
I don't have that anymore.
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna put your guys' turns together. So when you get there, I will let you both take your turns. But before I do that, I'm going to let Sunny finish his sentence with Amruniel. So what did you want to ask him?
I just want to know, what's the quickest way to the docks and what's the quickest way to Harmon?
Ah, and he gives you directions to both.
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect. All right. So that's what you intend to do. Let me just.
Oh, and make sure we give him the bag of gold that,
Oh,
Naive-
perfect.
Naive,
You guys keep any of it?
no.
Okay. All right. And so Cobble's going there. Sunny is going with the robot DU10K.
It
Pit,
doesn't have a name yet, but that's a temporary name.
okay. And then Stellar said he was going where? Don't know.
Stella's just wondering, I believe.
Fell asleep.
Okay, I think
Trance.
I think you're right. He's gonna wander around. And then Pickwiz, what are you gonna do while everybody's doing that?
Well, wasn't there
That's the question.
the option to visit Max, or is that?
Yeah,
off the
sure
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Michael and Cowboy going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there as well.
Nice.
Because
Cool.
I asked the question, I didn't hear.
Yeah, what are you gonna do while they're all exploring the city? Somebody's gonna go see Max. Did you want to go see Max too?
No, I'm gonna go. I want to say west on the town map.
Okay, so you're just gonna head west. So you're gonna go out on your own. So we're split into 3 parts, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Come
perfect.
to me last because I'm by myself.
I will. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, guys.
This is well in Dutch.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't want to be called Oma because of being German for granny, but I just think it's a fun play on it. Just
Yeah, it
one
is.
man army.
You can't go through all languages and figure out what the meaning is in each language. So
I'll
just
call him
stick to
Oma.
I think Oma's cool. It's easy.
As
it's easier
long
to
as
say
you
in
don't
D&D
release a
than-
car, which means something really bad in another language, it's all good.
Yeah, I think Oma's fun.
Yeah.
All right, Cobble, right? We'll start with Cobble's group. So Cobble, you're gonna head over to Max, right? Did I lose?
Hibby's here.
Oh, I must have. Well, who's with Cobble?
Pickwiz and Michael.
Okay. So Pickwiz. You're here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so Pickwiz, Cobble, and Michael. You come to the front of a shop, and he has this broken down sign. It's kind of askew, but it's got a weird symbol on it that you don't know. Some kind of weird glyph, but it says Max's Oddities on the outside. And there's a glass window, and there's just a whole bunch of just weird looking stuff in there. And you're free to go in when you want.
Yep. Let's go.
There you are.
I follow Cobble.
Sorry, neighbours again.
No problem.
I'll pull open my rucksack, and I shall proceed to pull out those things from the alcoves in the death house
Ooh, nice.
and line them all up on the counter and say, "What do you think of this lot?"
And you know what's funny? He just messaged me. Maybe I'll have him come in and play his character.
Ooh.
That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Let's see what he says.
Well, go
Yeah.
to the other group, and that'll
Yeah,
give them time to get
Exactly.
ready.
Yeah, he said 1 second. Yeah, we'll come to the other group.
Yep.
All right.
Ready your attack spells. Get ready for the initiative, and we can get him. And then we just rob the whole place.
I'll cast disguise myself on myself.
Yes. That's a
Look
good
like
idea.
Estelar.
And I look like Cobble.
And you look like Cobble?
Yeah, sure.
Now I look like a blue Michael.
All right, we'll go to Sunny then, while we're waiting. Sunny,
Sunny
Yeah,
and
I'm here.
unnamed
I'm here.
autonomous robot.
what's going on, Sunny?
So we're gonna head to. Well, we'll stop by the. Which one's closer, the blacksmith or the docks? I assume the blacksmith would be closer.
yeah.
Right. I'll stop by the blacksmith first.
Sure. And you go to the blacksmith shop, and it doesn't seem like anybody's there.
Like I walk into like the front door or something, or
Mhm.
I'm just standing outside by the forge.
You can walk in the front door. It's open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it like a shop or is it like someone's house? I'm not just gonna walk into someone's house.
No, it's like a shop. It's like a storefront.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk into the actual shop part.
Okay.
Maybe they're dealing with family affairs.
I don't know that yet.
It sounds like somebody's in the back room. You hear some stuff moving around,
Excuse me. Is anyone here?
and you see Harmon come around the corner, and he looks
Which one?
Junior, and he looks very distraught, and he says, "I am so sorry. How can I help you? Well, what can I do for you?"
I was just wondering if you could take a quick look at this. I'll pull up my dagger and put it on the. I gotta ease into it, guys. Hold on. I'll put the dagger that shoot. Hold on, I'll get his name. Hano. And then branded or whatever, and put it on the counter and ask him, if this blade's, just the quality of this blade and stuff. I recently received it and just wanted to get it slightly appraised.
The blade appraised. Is this the +1, by the way?
Yeah, I mean I know about it. I'm just trying to,
Yeah. And he says, "Oh wow, that's Hano's. That's Hano's insignia. Where did you get this? This is a very rare sword, my friend."
Actually, I got it from Hano himself, actually.
Wow.
I
I would
was
love
mentioned-
to learn from him. If
I was
only I
meant to
didn't
send it
have
to you.
other problems going on.
To call it a hymn is an interesting choice.
What do you mean?
Hano, as the legend speaks, we came across him actually down in a cesspool of a dungeon. Hano is actually a beholder, if you've ever heard of what that is.
A beholder. Oh, what a joke. I appreciate that. I don't know where you got this, friend, but you were quite funny.
I've just found it on my travels. No, you look slightly distraught, so I figure I try to cheer you up. May I ask as to what's wrong?
And he says, "My daughter, she's disappeared. I just saw my my father. He's been trying to keep her from me. Me and my father haven't gotten along for a long time, and she's trying to work out some kind of thing. She's upset with me because I won't talk to him, but he honestly doesn't deserve my time. And they've been holed up at the tavern. I can't leave unless I close the shop. And with the metal shortage, I really can't afford to close the shop."
I did meet your father earlier at the tavern. On my way stopping by, I figured I'd inform you that your daughter seems to be involved with a very shady. Is it a half elf? Does
Mhm.
it look like?
Mhm.
It seemed to be very involved. Very shady half elf. I don't know much about him, but your father came in and seemed to care greatly about her and kept her away from him. She took off with him. I'm not sure where they are now, though.
What?
Very shady.
And he says, "Who? What's the name of this individual?"
He was called Vlad.
Vlad. Where does he live? I'm gonna find out. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I'm closing up the shop.
We could find out for you.
And he says, "Oh, that would be a great boon. I would owe you."
Just check on my armor every once and then again.
He says, "Of
I
course."
show him my metal plating on my actual
My friend
body.
here, he's very sensitive about his self. So you know, we could we'll try to find out some information, do a bit of scouting, and we'll come back to you with information.
And he says, Thank you so much."
We'll head out immediately, and I appreciate you for looking at my knife.
And he says, "Of course, anything. I really, really appreciate it."
We will.
Anything for a fellow blacksmith.
Where is it? Where does your father live? We may start there for clues.
My father is a vagrant. He's probably staying at the tavern.
Very well. We'll make our way back there and figure out what's what. We'll get back to you as soon as we can, sir.
Thank you.
We'll head out the door. Well, I'll head out the door. I can't speak for Omar.
I'm just gonna wait and I'll say, we'll be back soon. And just walk out.
Do you want to do the docks, or you want to do that afterwards?
We'll go to the docks afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Stellar, are you around? Oh, and DU10K, was there anything else you wanted to do? Because I didn't really give you a shot, sorry.
Not really.
Okay.
I was just gonna ask him to check my armor, like
Oh yeah, he'll check your armor.
Armor.
What kind of armor did you want him to check?
my actual coating on my body.
Oh. And he says to you, he looks at you and he says, "Oh, it's a natural kind of armor. If you ever need it work done, I could try my hand at it."
Thank you, sir. We will find your daughter and this lad.
He says, "Wow." He says, "So are you?" I don't know. I've got too much on my mind. I've never seen anything like you.
I don't even know what I am anymore.
He says, "Well, don't worry. Most of us feel that way all the time. So you're with good company."
I quite enjoy your company, Tom.
And then Stellar,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
Well, I wandered west in the city.
Yeah.
From the top. So I don't actually know what I'm looking for.
Sure. So you start walking west, and nothing really eventful happens. There's people walking. There's a lot of gambling halls. There's shops. But out of the corner of your eye, you think you see somebody. It looks like it's Vlad.
I'll continue walking, but I'll keep an eye out to see how far he's willing to follow.
Okay. So you start following him, huh?
No, he's following me, but I know he's there.
Okay.
Or wait, is it?
I'm gonna go to the city map here.
Which way is it? I'm confused now.
Why is there a tree on my city map?
Why is there a tree on my city?
Which way is it?
West.
I was going that way.
So right about here on the water, that's where you are at. He seems to be walking towards this very large house over there.
Is he following me or am I following him?
You're following him.
Yeah, I'll guess I'll just follow along now.
I'll just
Yeah,
walk
outside.
Okay, so you stand back, and he looks like he walks into a place that's across the street, right? And when he does, when he comes back out of this place, you see that Rachel is on his arm, talking and laughing and happy, and they start walking into his house. Or at least you assume it's his house.
I'm gonna take a mental note of the location,
You got it.
and I assume I don't have a master anymore, do I?
You don't have a what? A
A
master?
master.
No.
He died.
Yep.
But-
And your master's master is you never found him.
I guess I'll just start looking for another wizard then.
Yeah?
I guess I'll start asking around town if there's any like powerful wizards in the area.
Yep. And where do you start asking? Maybe that bar that's across the street?
Yeah.
And there's a frumpy old lady in there, and she says, "Oi, are you asking about the man across the street?"
I have an interest in him.
Oh yeah, I've seen him do things. He comes over, he does some kind of some magic here and there. He might be a wizard. I don't know. He seems kind of dark. Some people around here think that I don't know. Sometimes people disappear. I'll just put it that way. Think that maybe that he drinks their blood. That's
You
what.
assume he's a vampire.
With a name like Vlad, you'd think he would be. Vlad von Villeneuve. That's too many V's in there. Like sharp teeth.
That's simply a syllable. Do you know of any other wizards in the area?
Just the adventurers that come in town, but seems that most of those lot end up dead.
Okay. I shall continue my search elsewhere.
Hmm.
Thank you for the information.
All right.
I'll flip her a gold coin.
Nice. Yeah, she bites it. Just thank you very kindly.
And I want to kind of stay in the area of the house, but I don't want like I'm gonna move maybe like around here somewhere and ask around as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to venture too far from the house because the house isn't of interest now.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go back to Cobble.
Hello. Right. Yeah, so I've laid out all the items from the alcoves on the counter. And let Max have a look at them, see what he thinks.
That's your cue, Max.
What's up?
I want to present to you an idea. These 13 items came from the basement
12.
No, it was 13.
He
No, I
broke one.
smashed one.
Oh, you smashed one.
He
Pillock.
did
Oh.
the fourth.
These 12 items came from the basement of the Death House. Liberated, rescued, if you will, by me, the world famous Cobble Millstone. That alone should make them worth something.
Interesting.
There was one of these items for each of a spectral being that was wandering around an altar in the basement, but we soon sorted them out. So I liberated these, and I thought someone like yourself could probably get a
But-
good price for them.
By Death House, I'm assuming you're meaning Vlad's house?
Mm-mm. No.
No.
Ah, well, I've heard rumors about that place.
Was that a
Oh.
spoiler?
Never
No,
been there.
it wasn't.
Well, yeah, I'd have to see about their quality and then maybe offer some kind of a trade. I don't know that I necessarily in my shop use currency, but I mean we can work something out depending on what you've got.
That's fair enough. So the list here, there is. Oh, can Max see the list?
We're gonna-
20.
No, but I can probably
I can
paste it
somewhere.
somewhere for him. Do it in Discord. It's fine.
Copy. There you got it.
There you go. It's in Discord.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll leave that up on the screen for people for a minute. I'll have to remember to get rid of it.
The eye isn't there anymore.
The eye is not there anymore.
Oh no.
Just to let you know.
Sure is a lot of undead stuff.
Where there was a lot of undead stuff down there.
Yeah, I bet. A bag full of bat guano. Don't know how mystical that one is.
Tell you what, why don't I leave them with you? I trust you. And I can come back later and we can sort something out. That'll give you time to look them over properly.
Yeah, that seems fair because a lot of these things are so some of them are rare because they're disgusting and nobody would be carrying that around.
Well, true, but you know, rescued from the death house by me. I'm quite a celebrity around here now, you know.
Which is true.
Yep.
True.
Never mind. Tell you what, I'll come back later.
Yes. Give me time to evaluate the worth of these items.
Sure.
Yep.
Um,
That's fair enough.
there are two items that you do notice in the back of his shop that kind of catch your eye. There's an orb sitting back there, and there is also a pair of fine gloves.
Well, I'll have a look while I'm there.
Sure.
Ah, I see you're eyeing my wares. I have a limited stock right now, but I'm hoping it grows over time. Is there
Oh,
anything
sure.
in particular you have interest in?
I'm just looking at these gloves. What can I discern about these gloves?
Well-
Obviously, I've got no idea. I can't detect magic or anything like that. So,
Well, these gloves are kind of special. They're not your typical like leather gloves that you would just find in any like blacksmith or leather worker's shop. As you can see, the right glove is like a red tinge, and the left glove is blue.
Well, that's a bit odd. Sure, they're
It
a
is.
proper pair.
Yeah, no, they definitely go together, but they are very different from each other.
In what way?
They react when given certain stimulation.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
But that was all I was really given. That was the only information I was really given about them, other than the fact that they were found under an abandoned theater. A lot of the items that I get are kind of unconventional. Basically, if someone does not know where to sell or get rid of certain items that may or may not be useful, they end up here.
Hmm. Could I, by chance, bring a friend round to have a look at them later?
Oh yeah, sure. Whatever you want. If they're still here, they're all yours.
Lovely jubbly. I'll do that.
And who else is with you? Pickways?
Yes.
So you're here too, and so you've seen all everything that's going on. So Max, you see a very large, green-skinned, red-haired with a giant red beard. You're not sure exactly what it is, but he's a furbolg. But he's standing there too.
Yes. And when I turn around, you see me munching on some flowers, and I'm smiling at you and saying, "Oh, really delicious, your edible flowers. Very nice of you to offer them to guests."
Yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and eat them. I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen to you afterwards, but I mean, you're free to test that out.
Well, then I approach you and I put a quarterstaff on the table.
Was that a potted
And-
plant that you were eating him from?
Yeah, just one plant.
All right. So as soon as you finish eating the flowers there, all of a sudden the the potted plant starts to crack open, and you see this person just fall out of the potted plant. And he looks up and he says, "Where am I?"
Who are you?
Well, that's never happened in here before, but there's a lot of firsts in here.
He says, "My mother's going to be so mad." And he's barely got any clothes on. He's just got like his undergarments on, and he's got this like blonde hair, and he just bolts out the door.
So
the hell?
that
I just look
happened.
at the pots again.
It's all cracked and broken.
Okay. So there's no hole see-through like into another dimension or anything like.
No, but it sounds very familiar to you.
Yeah.
I know the experience. I put the pot down, kind of trying to hold it all together as one piece. I have these quarterstaff for you. I know on the first shine of things it is not really impressive, but there was this strange ball with eyes, Hano, who made this weapon, and I don't need it. So I wanted to exchange it against something maybe more useful.
Yeah, so when you see it, you look at the mark on there and you recognize the mark as the mark of Hano.
Yeah, I've had dealings with Hano before. I have never actually successfully figured out what he was talking about, but I do know that he will try to get people to do his bidding. And if this is already a personal item of yours that has his mark on it, I mean, you may as well keep it because he's going to be expecting things from you.
I don't want to, well, I kind of always start to whisper. I don't want to say anything loud, but if he would give me the weapon or not, with all his teeth and all his eyes, I would I would have done the deed anyway.
Yeah, he is a beholder. They're rather persuasive.
Why is he called Beholder? He's more like a flying meatball.
Well, I mean, I think people that call them flying meatball don't exist much longer in their presence. So the
I
ones that
understand.
have called them something a little bit more dignified, they tend to leave alone.
Well, as I said, I don't need it. But I have a problem. You know, I'm traveling with all these nice people. I just point at the others here.
Mhm.
But they tend to die. Well, to get hurt. And they're so easily to be broken. So, they're not sturdy enough. So brittle. Maybe you have some... my master had an item which you could wear around your neck, and if you might run into a situation you might die, it might actually save you in a... I don't know how it works, some kind of magic.
I don't know necessarily about wearing it on your neck. You could if you wanted. I don't know that it would make a difference. But you're in luck. I do have one other item in stock right now that does actually serve that purpose. This, and like he pulls out like an orb from the back. It's like handful size, not like a massive glass like orb they would see the future in, but not necessarily like super small either, like an apple size. This is a legendary mystical orb. It can automatically save you from any dangerous or certain death situation. It has no downside whatsoever. It's super safe. It's super safe and one of the most dependable items you will ever use. There is no chance of failure. Use it even on mundane tasks. It can even cure cancer. Yeah, sure, it'll do that. Use it now.
You
And
are
at the end of his
using a
sales
lot
pitch.
of words I used when I made my druid apprenticeship, and I finished it, and my master eyed me in a strange way, like I was lying.
Oh no, I can guarantee you, with this particular item, I am not lying. It will guaranteed work. Though I have never used it to test this out because doing so might be counterproductive, but I am fairly certain it might be one-time use. So if you were satisfied with the results that you got from it, you would have to check back with me later if I had more. But right now, I only have the one.
One time use, you say, huh?
Yep.
Just look at the others.
Well, here,
How do the other players react? I mean, I kind of give them a look like, is that worth it or not?
how about this? How about we do, like, you could be my test customer or anyone in your party, whoever you decide that you're going to give this to, and you can test to see if it's one-time use.
Does he need to swallow it?
No.
Or is it a rectal thing?
If you have it, yeah, I mean, if you want, you can store it anywhere you want. But as long as you have the item in your inventory, once you find yourself in pretty dire, or whenever you want to, like, in dire circumstances, it should automatically engage. But, I mean, you can choose to use it whenever you want also.
You are using a lot of words that don't make me that comfortable as a customer. Should, could, maybe, 100%.
Well, like I said, I've never tested the item myself. I was given a brief description of what it probably will do. I'm telling you,
You're in a
as far as I know, it works.
I'm a good customer. You're in a very safe environment. Why can't I let one of my friends clobber you down and we just try it?
Well, you could, but I have other items in here. And I don't think, and I do know what they do, and I don't think you want to try those items out. It's basically a nice shopkeeper's threat.
You realize that I didn't get that notion anyway, but he says, okay, okay,
But like I said,
well,
I'm basically offering you this first time sample for free. And if you like it, and I get more in supply, you could always try to come and get another.
how many of those things do I get for this staff?
I only have one.
I take the staff back, put it away, and say, well, thank you very much. You're a great salesman. And I walk out.
All right.
I want to ask Mask one question still. Or Max, sorry. Max, have you actually been in the tower where Hano is?
Hmm.
You
No.
would have came from First Town, by the way. You remember First Town?
Who, me?
No, I was telling Max. Max, you remember First Town?
The one from before.
Yeah. So you would have been from First Town, so you probably did meet Hano, maybe.
Oh, Hano or the other guy.
Who? Vlad? You knew Vlad.
Yeah, Vlad.
Yeah, you knew
Oh.
Vlad for sure.
Yeah, sure. I've been in his house.
Did it turn you blue like me?
Mm,
And I show, hello, I'm blue
no,
too. Oh.
no. When I was in there, there were other, we could call them experiences, but I wasn't blue.
You're blue right now.
Well, I mean, yes, now, but that's not what caused it in there.
Am I the same shade of blue? Boy.
You're different shades of blue.
Hmm. Do you like my beard?
It is amazing.
It's a nice
Would you like
feather
to-
beard.
Would you like to
Would you
test?
like one?
Would you like to test my orb? You wouldn't have to do it here.
Cue the romantic music now.
Would you like to test my orb?
Oh, I just wanted to know if you were, if you have been at Hano's. By the way, you had a sword, right?
You
That had his mark?
Yeah, you have a sword in your inventory that has his mark on it, by the way.
What kind of sword is it? Was it a
Oh,
long sword, short sword?
Me or
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played your character, and you have one. Sorry,
Ah.
I didn't let you know.
Yeah, I've worked with Hano before.
Have you said yes to Hano? When he was talking.
Yeah, but I mean, I specialize in trying to, get a wide variety of very strange and hard to find items from other places. And so when a beholder gives you a chance to do something with your items, you take it in that situation.
Is that a long sword or a short sword? Can I see it?
Sure. Just don't run off with my stuff.
Nah. You can keep it on the counter. I just want to see it. Is it a
Yeah,
long sword
place it on-
or
I'll place it on the counter.
a long sword or a short sword?
It's a.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he wanted it.
I can't remember what it was. I think it was a short sword.
I was
Yeah, we'll
hoping
say
it'd be a
it's
long
short
sword.
sword.
Yeah, it's a short sword.
Did you get this from Hano?
No, but I gave it to him and he put his mark on it.
So you got it from Hano. You said yeah.
I mean, I guess.
The
He
floaty
enchanted it.
thingy?
That's kind of what he does.
Did you give him another item? Any chance?
No, I think I have seen other people try to give him other than weapon items before, and he typically makes them go.
Are they gone forever?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, he does have a stock that's for disintegration.
Mm. Mm.
I mean, Hano's full of tricks, so maybe something that he'd gotten rid of is still out there, but there's a really good chance he just made it go.
Again, if I were to bring another one like this, how much would it be worth, you reckon?
I don't know. It would depend on its quality.
Say,
Also,
a good
what I enjoy doing at my shop here is trades. But yeah, if you want to try to talk money, we can, work it out.
I mean, what kind of items do you have for like someone that likes to protect people? If anything in stock?
Yeah, right now my items are a little limited. Just had a big rush, but I do have this pair of gloves and my mystical orb.
And
What do the gloves do?
right as you say that, there's a jar on your table with a centipede in it that looks like it's trying to jump out.
Oh Jesus Christ, this thing! I also have this, and it's like on the counter, but I'm not necessarily pushing it forward to you. I'm like just pushing it away from myself, kind of.
And that back off a little bit.
Kind of. No, it's not really toward you. It's just on the other end of the counter, like kind
I
of.
back off anyway.
So I'm pretty sure it can't get out of there, but that thing creeps me out. I also have that, I guess.
Okay. Well, what do the gloves do exactly? I mean, you identified 2 rings from me earlier, or a ring and a necklace. I mean.
Yeah, these gloves were found under abandoned theater. As you can see, one's blue and one's red. I
Not
again
identical.
have not tried these things myself, but I was given the information that they react to certain situations.
By the way, GM, he checked my weapon, like my ring and jewel, right? He detected it.
Yeah. He earlier, Max, you had cast identify on a ring of his and
A necklace.
a necklace. Also, you have a large stock of spell scrolls.
You notify him now.
Oh, nice.
Check out what those gloves do.
Sure, try them on.
No. I'll pay you 5 gold if you just check what they exactly do.
You want me to check them?
That's what you did last time.
All right. Oh, go ahead.
You go ahead. What do? You put them on?
So with your ring that you got, I had sensed that they were special, and it was easy to identify them. The items that I have in here that I acquire from very flavorful places, they can sometimes be difficult, and I definitely don't like interacting these items near one another. So I kind of have a general idea of what these gloves might do, but I'd rather not that they do it close to the other items in here. So, yeah. So
That does not sound safe.
It may or may not be, but
I'll
you're
assume it's
willing to
not.
try them if you'd want. All I have been told is that all I know so far is that they react. That's all I was told, and I would rather that they not do it in here.
Yeah, you know what? I'll
As I
pass.
say that, I have to kind of like scooch the gloves away from the centipede, because even though the centipede can't like get out of that glass jar, like it is looking at the gloves that are kind of near it, and so I just kind of like scooch them away.
You know what? I'll come back once you know a bit more about your own stuff. I'd like to know exactly what it is. I'm not going to randomly equip stuff that you don't want equipped to your store.
It's not that I don't want them equipped. These items are kind of one of a kind, and they are kind of trial and error-y. But like I offered your friend, if you want to go and try them out, you can do that. Like I said, when I was given them, I was given the explicit instructions that not everything that people bring me kills. And that orb is super safe. It will do its job.
You know what, Max? I'm gonna head back to the tavern.
Okay.
Okay? Stay blue. And walk out.
All right.
All right. So nobody picked up any items, or did you guys?
No.
No.
All right, Max. Items for you.
All right.
It's all good.
Hey Max, do you want me to let you into Roll20 and maybe make your character or plane? Just so
I
we
don't know.
have actual stats on your character.
Yeah, I mean we can.
Just
I don't
in
know.
case.
I don't know how you've like built the character so far.
No, you pretty much found out everything. Sorry to kind of give you birth by fire kind of introduction. It was very spontaneous.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's up to you. You might as well.
I mean, I figured I could be more of just like the NPC that if I'm gonna be with the party, I like hang around and just like collect items and stuff.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that way I don't have to like worry about. Well, I don't potentially have to worry about like dying or anything.
You always have to worry about dying. But
But
that's okay.
I can always like hang out and then like collect items, or if anyone does want to try my wares, with me still being around, they'd have that option.
That's true. All right, we're going to move on. If you want, you can just kind of hang out with us in chat.
Yeah. I'll hang out for a little bit.
Sure. Okay, so let's see here. Whose turn is it? I guess it would be Sunny's turn, but he has gone. So Sunny ends up going down to the docks, and one of the dock workers, says, "Oh yeah, you can send some money." And he's like, "Oh, let me compose a letter to my wife." And he's like, "Yeah, there's a boat going out." So he sits down and he writes this really long letter, and DU10K. While he's writing the letter, he tells you can just go on. You can I'll meet you back.
I'm just gonna wander the streets for a bit then.
Sure. Which direction do you go?
Which direction am I in currently? Is it north, south, east, west?
Let's see here. So you are at the docks. Let me find out where the docks are. Okay, yeah, they're way down in the bottom. Here.
I will go east then.
Alright. Let's take a look here. So you are going east. So that's back the way you came. Okay. So really there's just a long stretch of water. It doesn't seem to be very much around here. Do you go more north or more south?
More north, I would guess.
Okay. So you go more north. And when you find a you find the bridge back to the tavern. It's where you wind up before anything else interesting happens.
I'll just continue wandering northeast then, because I don't want to go back to the tavern just
You
yet.
got it. You start wandering up that way, and you come across this gigantic, beautiful palace.
Is the gates open on it and stuff like that?
The gate is guarded by 2 guards.
I will ask one of the guards, what is this? What it is?
Mm. They look at you and they cross their arms to make sure that you're not trying to bust in, and they say, "This is Maeve's palace."
It is beautiful.
And they say, "Do you have an audience?"
No, I am just wandering the city. Is there any interesting places you recommend I visit?
And they say, "That's not our job. We can't talk to you right now."
Okay. I'll just wander on then.
Sure. Yeah, you start wandering up, and there's you finally see like rows of trees across this area here, and you see a gambling hall a little bit north of here, and it seems like there's a lot of people inside, and they're hanging out, and they're very rowdy, and they're screaming, "Oh yeah, you always cheat!" You hear somebody yelling at somebody, "You're a cheat!"
I'm gonna look at it and then look a bit disgruntled, look down to the ground, and then just walk back to the tavern.
Alright. Sounds good. So you walk down to the tavern. As you're walking back, you see a lady, and she is carrying her bread towards a shop. And she says, "Oh, would you be wanting to have some bread?" And then she looks at you again. She says, "Or can you eat?"
I can eat.
She says, come here, lad. Come. And she pulls you into the shop, and she says to her husband, who's this like overweight guy with an apron on, balding, and she says, "Look, I found us a customer to try out your new sandwich." And he goes, "Oh," and he looks at you and he says, "Are you sure he can eat?" She says, "He can eat. Don't be treating him like that." And he basically hands you this like sandwich, right? And in the center is beef jerky and mustard.
Is this a free sample?
It's a free sample. Tell me what you think.
I'll take a bite into it then.
It tastes like bread, beef jerky, and mustard put together. It's not bad.
My eyes glow bright orange for a second when I take the first bite, and I say, "Not bad, not bad."
And they say, if you want to buy some, maybe you can take it back to your wife or friends.
I have a friend that seems a bit gluttonous. How much for some?
And they say, that'll be 5 copper for a sandwich. How many you want?
I'll take 2 sandwiches.
That'll be a silver.
So, I pass it over. Hey, while I'm here, could you teach me how to cook one day?
And she says, "Anytime. Come here every day, and we'll get you started." And you hear the husband say, "I don't have time to do that." And she's like, "Sure, you could use an apprentice." And he's like, but, and she's like, "You quiet down." Yes,
will
ma'am.
cook, and I'll bring a very, very good customer to the shop.
Okay. And so you head back to the tavern?
Yeah, with sandwiches.
Okay. And let's see. So Sunny is gone. So Michael, are you by yourself? No.
Don't wanna be.
No, you're with
That's where
them.
they went.
Wait.
That's where they went. I want.
Oh, you're with them. It's a Stellar who's by himself, right?
Oh, bad.
My bad. Sorry, Michael. We'll get back
That's fine.
to your group. A Stellar.
Okay, so last I left off, I was wandering the area around Vlad's house. I think I'm gonna start heading further west, and I guess what I'll start looking for is maybe what could potentially be maybe a shop with animals in it, maybe a pet store.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that. Okay.
All right. Let's see here.
long
Okay,
is
so
it
you're
to
gonna
left,
look
by the
for a pet store. Am I
Yeah.
right? You don't really see a pet store. You ask around. It doesn't seem like there is any kind of pet store. You do run into a few other people, some rangers who basically are, yeah, there should be a pet store. There's a lot of people that would like to buy pets, you know? It's a civilized place. And, you know, so you find other people that really feel that there's a need here for it, but there just isn't one.
Mm. Okay. How long has it been since I left the tavern?
Probably about 5 hours, almost 6.
I guess I'll just head back now.
All right. And what about the Cobble, Pickwiz, and Michael party?
From Max's, I'm gonna head back to the tavern.
Okay.
Was my plan as well.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna follow them.
perfect. All right. So now we're gonna go from left to right again.
Actually, sorry, before I leave, I'd like to
Yeah.
ask Max if he knows where there is such a thing as a brazier.
Wow. Max?
A brass brazier, as in a
Bra-
woman's undergarment.
A brazier. It's like a metal dustbin you put fire in.
A brazier.
A bowl you put fire in. A brazier.
With some of the things that I've seen, yeah, sure, that sounds like it could exist.
I'll be right back.
I need to use one. I've got a spell to cast.
Yeah, you have one in your back room.
Yeah, I can check around. Let me go look. Kind of disappear for a second, like you hear rustling, strange things, like some stuff like comes rolling out. You don't really like identify it. It's like, was that a clown nose? What the fuck? And like come back, like, here you go.
Let's see. Yep. A brazier made of brass. Doesn't say how big it's supposed to be, but
How much are you charging for that, Max?
I don't know how much you got.
not much. You cleared me out the other day.
You know, if you do me a favor,
I'm already doing you a favour.
if you
Oh,
do
yeah.
me a favor, I
You-
can offer you this.
He's he does have a favor, by the way, for you. You told him that you wanted him to grab a leaf from a leaf lion.
Oh, that would be an interesting thing to have around.
Yeah.
Do you have one?
Not yet.
Well, be careful of those little bastards.
I will. How big's this brass brazier then?
It's
'Cause you
probably
can get small ones, you know, like 6 inches across, and bigger ones that you have in temples, that kind of thing. But
this is about 10 inches across.
Yeah, I don't know that I would have anything like temple oriented.
No,
That's pretty big.
small one should do. Doesn't actually say how big it has to be.
I guess any would do.
Yep. Tell you what. How much to just hire it for the day?
I mean, I could do that. But if you want to take another route other than money, like I said, you could do a favor for me. But besides the leaf lions.
All right then. Fair enough.
And like I kind of push it, I kind of reach over and like push it toward him a little bit, and I'm just like, you can take that, you know, just take it, and like I push like the jar that has the centipede in it like a little closer.
What's that then?
I was told it's a hungry centipede. And like as we're like now looking at it, paying attention to it, you can see it like in the jar, and it's kind of like stood up on some of its legs, and like as someone talks, it just like looks at them, and like it's acutely aware of its surroundings, more so than like a typical bug.
All right. Fair enough. I'll take it.
Okay, here, no take backs. There you go, and
Thank you very
have
much.
have the brazier to borrow slash have. You've done me a pretty good service. Enjoy your pet.
Hey, there's a pet you could get, Estor.
Yeah, hungry caterpillar. I'll sell it to
Yeah, other offer it to other people if you want.
hungry caterpillar.
No, not caterpillar. Centipede.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, if you want to treat it like a caterpillar, you can go ahead.
No. Make sure the jar's secure and put it in the
Well,
bag.
it's in a glass container. You can take it out to secure the jaws if you want.
No, I'll secure the jar it's in. I want to
Oh, okay.
seal it. And the brass brazier. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much.
Yep.
And now that I think of it, I was gonna have us take a 10-minute break. Did you guys want to do that right now? Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah, could do. Coffee time.
Okay. It'll take me just a minute here. Let me jump down with you, Max, too, while we're on a break.
Yeah.
There we
Oh
go.
my god, I can't believe I pawned that thing off on somebody.
I told you that nobody would want your stuff.
And he's like, no, that's what I wanted. That's fine. If that's how they want to, like,
Oh, wait.
if
Wait. I just realized that we're on the stream.
Oh. Hey, everybody. Oh, you all suck. No.
Yeah, so anybody watching will hear us. Give me just a minute to get the picture up here. I hope they heard you say it. I can't believe I pawned that off. Yeah, I gotta put it up. Alright, I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit and we'll be right back, guys.
Are you sure this time? Okay, yeah, because I got the stream up myself, and like, yeah, I think it is quiet now. Yeah, I mean that's fine if they heard me say that because that plays into the. I mean, I think I pretty much said that enough when I was like, "Here, take." Hold on. No, it's not quiet now. I'm hearing myself on the stream. No, it's new. I just said it 2 seconds ago.
There we go. And just need to bring this down. Ta-da! We have returned. Okay, so who did we lose? Niall. I think we lost Niall in roll 20. So then I think
Marty says he's still eating.
okay. So we'll go with Pickwiz. Oh, he's probably not back, yeah. He'll be back in a minute, I'm sure.
Don't
I'm
know.
here.
Oh, cool. So it is your turn, and I imagine you're coming back into the bar, into the tavern.
Yes.
Cool. So you walk into the tavern, and as you walk in, you see Harmon Senior, and he's frantically looking for his granddaughter. He says, "Have you? Oh, it's you. Have you seen her? Have you seen my granddaughter?"
Nope.
And he says, "Oh, she jumped out the window. She's gone. She probably went to his house."
I look at him,
Mm-hmm.
put my hands on his shoulder, stare him deeply in the eyes, and say, "They are young. She's in love. Let them have fun."
And he gets kind of rough with your hand, throws your hands off of him, looks around for anybody else that might be in the bar. I don't think Estellar's in here, is he? Michael, are you here? Cobble, you're here, right?
Yeah.
Yep. He looks over at you and he says, "Have you seen my daughter? Or my granddaughter?"
No, not since this morning. Sorry.
He says, "Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to go look for her." And he walks out. And I think it's only Cobble and you who happen to be at the bar now. Nobody else has made it back yet.
Oh, I like it when it's quiet in here. I'll get a couple of beers in. 2 pints of your best, barman.
All right. And Runiel walks over to you and he brings you over 2 pints and he says, "There you go. 1 for each fist."
Thank you very much.
Yeah, and it's this reddish amber ale. It's quite
And
good.
One
Yeah.
for my friend here as well.
It's got quite a kick to it.
Lovely. I shall proceed to sample and enjoy.
Nice. Yeah, he brings you over a very large flagon of ale. Pickwiz.
Okay.
Well, I wonder what's up with this centipede. I think it's bit dangerous, like.
What
'Cause I was-
centipede?
This one in this jar. Got it off Max.
Let me take a
So-
look. I just look at it and say, "Hello, small fella. If you're dangerous, wiggle with your left legs. If you're not, wiggle with your right legs."
It wiggles with its legs that are on your right side.
Oh, it's dangerous. It's a killer. It's a killer. You're a mighty, mighty killer. And I just knock my fingers at the jar and smile. "Oh, you're such a great killer. Doody, 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 doody."
Yeah, as you're doing that, it's basically just going up and down and following your finger.
Yeah. Throw some flesh in. I guess it's hungry.
Well, what I was thinking was, if we get into any bother, I can throw this jar into the mobs that are like giving us bother. And
Why
it'll
do you
break.
want this? Why do you want to hurt this creature? He's nothing done to you.
No, but he'll have a go at whatever creatures I throw it at.
Yeah, but if someone steps on him, he's dead.
No,
Oh,
I think
Gucci,
there's-
Gucci,
I
Gucci, Gucci.
think there's something up with this thing. Max wouldn't give it away so willingly if it was just a little centipede.
Great salesman. Just, I guess he's a great salesman, but the things he's selling are, oh, I don't know, bit shady.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Didn't we have to meet someone here?
Yeah, you did. It was Maeve, but he came earlier. I met you.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can talk to him a bit better. Try to figure out how he is.
Hmm.
Would it be okay?
Yeah, suppose so.
Yeah, I cast Speak with Animals as a ritual. Takes me 10 minutes, but yeah, I have time.
Yeah, sit there, Gucci Gucci goo, the whole time you're casting it. We'll talk in a minute.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so yeah, so you or you're telling the centipede that you'll talk to it in a minute as you're casting the spell. And once you cast the spell, it looks at you and it says, "I want to give you power, but you must give me flesh."
You hear? As I said, he's hungry. Give him flesh. That's what I said even before I cast the spell. Look how meager he is. He doesn't even have a big belly.
He says, "I will make you powerful, but you must give me your flesh."
Now he's getting a bit creepy. He's sounding like the succubi, you know? Like trying to sell me something. Why does everyone want to sell me something?
I'm back.
Welcome
Well,
back.
Cobble, if you want to be powerful, stick your finger in it. That's what he's saying. If you want to live, don't stick your finger in it.
Well, I don't think I will, thanks.
I look
think
I look at the creature and say, "Sorry, pal, you're fucked," and I walk away.
The whole time, Amruniel's just looking at it. He's got his head like pushed backwards, and his eyes are wide, and he's just looking at it like, "Please don't let that thing go in my bar."
Well, I'll
Sorry.
make sure the jar is secure and I'll put it back in my bag.
Okay. It's just in a glass jar. Do you put any like padding around it?
Yeah, I'll wrap it up in a blanket or something.
Sure.
Cool.
Niall.
Yes.
Is it Niall's turn? It's probably. We'll go with that.
So have I just arrived in the bar?
There is when you walked in, they were looking at a centipede.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that fact. It's centipede.
Mhm.
Pickwiz. Pickwiz?
Yes.
I brought you something. I hand you one of the sandwiches I bought earlier.
Who are you again?
I don't have a name yet. I'm sorry. I'm Metal Man. Someone called me Metal Man earlier.
I smell you up and down. You're strange.
Smells like old wood, and also when you
Okay.
smell them, you get that like metallic taste in your mouth.
Nah, I don't
Oil.
like
Yeah.
that. Oh,
I've
great.
had the beef jerky sandwich.
Oh, he brought you a beef jerky sandwich.
Oh. Did you get it from a store at the corner?
Yes, the some woman dragged me in there, and now I think I'm the man's apprentice. I want to learn how to.
If you mess up the recipe, I'm gonna kill you. Well, no, I'm not. But thank you. And I eat the sandwich and yeah, go
I
ahead.
got you another one.
Thank you.
I will save for later. I just slowly back away.
Okay.
Nice. All right, and actually, it's Pickwiz's turn. Oh, but I kind of give you a turn, like a full turn before
Yeah,
I got back.
yeah, it's okay. Just skip me.
Okay,
It's fine.
sorry. Stellar.
Did I run into senior, as I was
Walking back.
back?
You did not. You did not see him.
Okay. I walk in, hands behind my head, like nothing much happened. I walk up. Anyone seen the blacksmith?
The blacksmith, Harmond.
Yeah.
At his shop.
No.
I just saw his daughter with that high help again, going into some creepy house. Locals say it's some sort of vampire or something.
Her grandfather was looking for her, because she ran off.
Her actual father was looking for her and her grandfather and the Vlad.
Were we supposed to? Was I supposed to meet someone at noon, or was that naive? That we were
That was
supposed to meet?
naive.
Mm-hmm.
So where is this Vlad located?
East of the tavern.
We should tell Harmon, the blacksmith, not
Do you want to come with me, metal man?
What? The
Do you want
blacksmith.
to come with me?
Yes, I will come with you.
Let's go on a journey.
We should tell Marmon first, though. Harmon, sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna go tell Harmon.
Alright.
No,
Is anyone else coming?
Senior. We're gonna tell him. We're gonna tell Junior.
We're gonna tell Junior.
Anyone else want to come?
No, what? Oh yeah, sure, I'll come.
Cobble him.
What's the second symbol on you, by the way? I know the blue. But,
I don't know if I still have inspiration die for the bard.
No,
You wouldn't anyway.
I don't. Okay,
it's
I'll
like
just
10
take that.
minutes.
okay, well,
Wondering.
me, DU10K, and Michael go head for Harmon's.
Yeah, one of you guys can name me if you want. I'm just putting that out there.
Your name reminds me of a duck. I'll call you Duck.
Duck.
Duck suits. I'm gonna brief them on what I found out as we go. I'll
Okay.
tell, the little old lady told me.
Old lady.
Let's
Yeah.
see here. Can you guys give me just 1 second? I need to answer something.
One.
Okay, let's see here. So, you guys, what was the question? Sorry, before I got messed up here.
We were going to go to Harmon.
Me, Michael, and Duck, as he is now named.
Okay, okay.
Duck.
Duck is his name. That's great. And so you guys are all gonna go see Harmond. What about Cobble and Pickwiz? Are you guys going too?
We asked him if they wanted to join us.
No.
Nope. Okay.
I didn't even know where we're going. I just woke up and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go.
Almighty's AFK.
Almighty is AFK.
Yeah, he just said.
I think he'll sit with Cobble anyway. He'll drink away the night.
All right.
What about Sonny? Is he back?
No, he said 3 hours.
Oh yeah, that's right.
School.
Okay, so
I
you
see
guys,
Saw at the dock frames later.
yeah, you guys, as you guys are walking over to Harmon's place, you guys actually run into Max again. It seems that he's walking over to Harmon's shop also.
Hey, old Max.
That guy looks strange. Why is he blue?
Isn't Michael blue as well?
Oh. I am blue, but it's a different shade of blue. That makes the biggest difference.
I'm blue.
I'm alright with Michael.
You run that magic store, that weird item store, don't you? I've never actually been, so I don't know.
It's all you, Max.
That was a PS. Oh, that was an Xbox or a PS4.
That was an Xbox.
I thought it was. I asked Matt if he ran that item store.
I do. And sometimes I tag along with adventurers to see if I can get more items.
Well, we are about to go inform the blacksmith that his daughter is walking around what could be a half-elf vampire. What tag along?
Sure, why not?
That's good. There is a risk that you will not come back.
That's fine. There's always a risk.
Okay. 2 Humans.
All right.
So, you're blue.
I am.
I know I'm blue. Oh wait. Oh, you mean him?
No. What's the
It's
story?
very confusing. We have multiple blue people. I don't know. It just happened
It's a
one
blue
day.
man. It's a blue man.
I'm made of metal.
Nice.
Ah. So you,
2 blue men, a metal man, and a high elf.
It sounds like the
We should
opening
start a band.
what would you call it? This is the
Of
setup.
a kind.
You had it there. It was Blue Man Group. Oh well.
But no, we're not all blue.
That's true. You'll have to paint yourself.
Blues Brothers. Hey.
There you go. Blues Brothers. That's another one.
Right, so we are approaching Harmon unless Corbo or Tech want to take a turn.
You carry on.
Corbo's still drinking away.
Yeah, it looks like his shop is now closed. What's up, Michael Grid? Yeah, his shop is now closed.
I will just knock at the door. Anyway.
You knock at the door. Doesn't seem like anybody is answering.
Does
I'm
it
gonna
look like
shout.
anyone's around?
I'm gonna shout, I know where your daughter is.
It looks like when you knocked on the door, it looks like it kind of is open a little bit, like the lock on it's kind of broken.
Something's not right about that.
We should check it out, but if he thinks we've got out, oh,
We
shut
can
up.
explain it to him. We know where his daughter is. We came from, and we thought someone broke into his store. That's all that happened.
Okay.
Can I get in the door?
If you push it a little bit more, you can.
Yeah, I'll push it a little bit more, and I'm not gonna step in and feel it yet. But I'm gonna look around and see if there's anyone there.
All right.
And roll initiative.
And roll initiative. No, it looks like there was a struggle in here. It looks like a bunch of things are broken. It looks like there was a fight that broke out in here.
Any blood on the floor?
There is no blood on the floor. Actually, now that you look at it, there is a couple of drops of blood.
Like
Around
find
where-
out how
where
many
Harmon would
people.
be?
We'll find out how many people struggled.
Yeah, roll investigation. Oh wow, somebody gets to roll investigation. This is exciting.
That's
I
not
wanna
this
do-
roll. With advantage.
No.
I'll help you out.
You're not
I'll do
really
it.
sure what's going on here.
I don't know anything more.
There
I
you go.
rolled
Duck.
2 by accident.
That's okay. So, Duck, you look at the ground and you realize that what probably transpired here was 2 men fighting. Large men. Hmm About the same weight. Yeah, you probably figure it could be Harmon Sr., Harmon Jr.
I'm gonna go check
Was
the back.
Harmon, was Harmon a dwarf, by the way?
No, he's a human.
Okay, just because of the name Harmon.
Ah,
I
no.
want to go to the back of the shop and look and see if there's anyone in there.
Sure?
Should I roll anything for that? Or
No, no, no. You just want to see if there's anybody. You don't see anything in the back of the shop at all.
Does the blood trail anywhere?
No, it doesn't trail anywhere. It just splattered on the floor over by a couple of hammers that are on the ground.
I'm just gonna leave a gold piece at his counter,
Sure.
and I'll say we should probably leave and try and find where these men went.
I think we should go to that guy's house. But
We could check, but it seems
Harmon Senior might have known where it was.
it seems to me that Harmon Jr. and Harmon Senior might have been fighting in here.
Hmm. Well, further than that, then I'm a bit worried about what's happening with his daughter.
We should go and save his daughter first if we think she's in trouble.
I'm with you with that, but Michael, you up for that?
What? Yeah, let's go.
Stop falling asleep standing up.
I'm sorry, okay, I haven't slept well tonight.
I'll turn to Max as well. You up for that? Go hunt down a possible vampire?
I'm down for anything.
Might be
Maybe
some
you
good
should
items
check-
for you.
Maybe we should check it out first, and if it seems legit, we should get the rest. I don't want to bother the rest for nothing.
We should send 2 people
And
to
well-
scout.
I know where it is, so if someone wants to come with me, well, the other 2 will grab the rest of the party.
Yes, me and you should go and scout.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know where it is, but okay.
Oh,
All right.
that's right.
So you guys are gonna go to his house, huh? Do you guys
We're
want
gonna
to stop by and maybe let the rest of your party know that you're gonna do that?
I will
Yeah,
stop
just
by and
quickly
just.
swing by. We'll just
Yeah.
quickly swing by.
Okay.
So I assume we get to the tavern and see, what do we see? Do we see cobble, one other 4 pints on the table, 2 in hand?
You see. Let's see here.
Yes, Host.
Yeah, you see. You see them both sitting at the table. It looks like maybe they're playing with the centipede again.
Okay, I'll walk up to cobble and say, could be a potential problem with the blacksmiths.
What we done?
We didn't do anything. We went to go
Sounds-
inform Armin and we found that his shop, it looked like it had been struggled. There's,
Size of struggle, 2 men, about the same weight. Looks like Harmon Jr. and Harmon Sr. were fighting in there.
we're gonna go check out this Hyatt half-elf's house. Saw the girl going with him earlier.
Right. And
Did you see?
Didn't like the look of the guy. I heard rumors that he's a vampire.
a vampire
Or a dark
walking
wizard.
around in the middle of the bloody day?
High elf, half
Think about it.
elf. Well, it's either that or he's a dark wizard. Either way, didn't like the look of it. Also, it'd be a bit, it'd be a good idea to let the daughter know that her dad and her granddad are brawl of some sorts.
All right, give me a minute.
I'm just gonna ask Amruniel a question.
Yeah.
Amruniel, did Harmon Senior leave the town at all?
Did Harmon Sr. leave the town? Okay. So you walk up to Amruniel, and he says, "Oh, did Harmon leave the town? No. No. As far as I know, he was going outside to look for his daughter."
Did he give any clues where he could be going?
He seemed very angry, and I would imagine he's going to go to Vlad's house.
Looks like that's where we're heading.
I don't want to check his room, but if you could check his room for any clues of anywhere else he could have gone.
Yeah. Yeah. That might be a good idea. I'll do that. And he steps away from the bar. First time you've ever seen him step away from the bar, by the way. He's always there.
I got him to
gonna-
move once.
I'm gonna nip up to my room, leave the cat centipede there, some of my bits and bobs, and come back downstairs.
Sure.
Did you say that they had actually already been playing with the centipede?
It's in the jar.
It's in the jar.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I still don't get really like relatively close, but like that's good.
It's in my room.
I kind of want to stick my
Good.
finger in it to see what happens, but
You could.
I'm made of metal.
It's a hungry centipede.
I don't want that though.
You should do it. You should always listen to the DM when he tells you to do something.
Mhm.
Alright, so let's see here. So is everybody going to go to Vlad's house, or are you guys gonna stay?
Yes.
Yeah?
We're gonna
I'm
swim.
waiting.
We're gonna go to Vlad's house.
I'm waiting for Amruniel to come back first with any
Oh yeah.
clues.
So it takes him about 10 minutes. He comes back. He says, "Well, it looks like his stuff is gone. I'm not sure that he really had much there anyway."
If he comes back, give him the skull piece.
Sure. You're making this off of your character sheet, right?
Yes,
You're gonna be broke soon.
I'm pretty much already am.
All right.
Am I the
That's
only one that
fine.
knows where Vlad's house is?
I think so.
I'll lead the way.
All right. So you guys march outside, and you eventually get down to Vlad's house, and it's got this big, beautiful, like ornate door. It has it looks like elvish kind of gilding with gold in it. And the door is it's painted green, but it also kind of looks very dark in there. You don't see any light coming into the windows. There's all the curtains are closed. The crack that you can see through one of the curtains, it looks very, very dark in there.
Dark vision away. Well, do we knock or do we just go in?
Yeah, you can knock.
I said it to the others. I mean,
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
do we be polite about it or do we just barge in?
Just knock. What do you mean?
I'll just knock.
Pickwiz says he's come with us.
Okay.
He's following us.
Okay.
How many beers has Cobble had?
I've just started.
Just two.
I'll knock on the door for everyone.
Okay. So you go ahead and you try to pull on the door and it's locked.
I was knocking on it. Though.
Oh, knock. Yeah, knock. No answer.
Well, we could smash down the door. That doesn't break the rule of no physical harm.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but it's somebody's house, isn't it? You can't just
How
go
would you- how about
kicking
we
your
ask
way
them?
into someone's house.
Exactly.
How about we ask at the bar on the other side if he's in? If anyone's seen him.
Is there a back door round the back?
You guys go check for that. I'll lay out front.
Let's see here.
Can I roll like a survival, see how long ago someone entered, maybe? How many people?
Yeah.
For like tracking.
Maybe, I don't know what I would roll for that.
Yeah, survival for tracking.
Survival?
Yep.
Shitty roll. Never mind.
Yeah.
I will do the same if you want. Actually, no, I won't.
Yeah, you could try.
Yeah, I'll try. No harm in trying.
What class is Dutch?
He's a barbarian.
Okay, just wondering.
A robo barbarian.
A robo barbarian.
robot,
Yeah,
a
you don't really
barbot.
know. A barbot. Yeah, you don't really see anything, so you don't know.
I'm, in fact, Cobble, Michael, and Pack D's want to go first.
I'm going around the back, see if I can find another way in.
You can maybe
Okay.
get Pack in the bar,
Yeah, let me actually get the, at this point.
the map.
Yeah, the map.
Oh, wait, what time is
Yeah.
it been now, by the way?
Come on, GM, where's the floor plans?
You got it.
What time is it by now, by the way?
It's going to be completely black when you see it, so give me a second to pull out your characters. It is, it's getting about, let's see here, probably about 1 or 2.
Still people roaming the street.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
PM or AM?
Can I ask someone, do you know exactly who lives in this house?
Oh, wow, you got a lot of vision, don't you?
That's...
That'll probably be Estella, because he's got dark vision.
Who is that?
That's me for some reason. What the
Don't,
fuck?
don't move around. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Don't move around. Don't go in the house.
It would be really handy if someone could cast light.
Yeah, and if you guys could pull your characters over there now, that would be convenient.
I have a lantern on me. I could probably attach it to myself.
There we go.
If you could shift click for the viewers.
You got it. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Who are the two? No, in picture. No, that'll be Max.
I can't.
It's
see
a
myself.
mystery.
Is that Max?
Well,
yeah.
I guess it is a
I
blue
see
person.
Two random persons, yeah.
I'm assuming
Max
one
from
will be
Real
Max.
Mature? Who's Real Mature? Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, we could probably delete that one. I changed it. Okay.
Where's Cobble? I don't see Cobble.
Yeah, I think they're both Max. Cobble, I don't see his character.
Cobble turned into Max.
There we go. Cobble. We'll have to get you a picture, Max.
There you go.
There we go. So yeah, that's the front of the house. If you would like to start walking around the house, you can. I'm gonna go left to right. So Cobble, you can start walking if you'd like, whatever spaces.
I'll get to about there, I think, with my movement.
Okay. And it's light outside, so I'm gonna give everybody vision for now. Okay. And yeah, you see there's a giant tree right there in front of you, and it looks like it is going right above the top of the house there.
Ooh. Any windows near it, Brad?
You can see windows right here.
Any open windows?
They're not open, and they have shutters in front of them.
Okay.
Could you
Well,
tell me
I'll-
if any chimney is carrying smoke?
Ah, yes, both chimneys are smoking.
My intention is to keep going around the house until I find another way out.
All right.
But obviously I can't move too far each turn, so
Well, you could dash.
that's it. No, I'm just going to casually stroll. Is the scale on this movement right? Because
Yeah.
whoever's using
no.
ruler, the scale
No.
seems to be way off.
Yeah, when I moved this over, it must not have brought that over. Let me fix
Looks
that.
like it's half as far as it should be, or twice as far. Yeah, half as far.
Yeah, that's weird.
Um,
It's set correctly. It says 5.
Yeah.
What is
Can
it?
I ask
Double?
a question?
Yes.
Yeah, each
What are
square's
we
2.5.
going to do here? What's the plan?
Somebody said the girls here. With
And you want to speak
Vlad.
to the elf?
Yeah.
I have no idea what they want to do.
Want to speak to the elf?
But there's been a disturbance at the blacksmiths.
Yeah, we just want to know if we just want to let the girls know. And I want to talk to the elf personally.
Okay. Well, there is one thing I learned that works most of the time.
Don't break the
I
door
think the
down.
door's in front of us, right?
Yeah, it sure is.
Don't break the door down.
Great.
I've
I
already knocked
knock
on it.
at the door
Yeah, that was
loudly.
Doof, doof, doof. And this time, by the way, let's see here. I borrowed an icon for Rachel,
Vlad?
and just to let you know, I found a better icon for her. The woman who's going to answer the door is going to use the same icon as Rachel,
But it's not.
but it's not her.
But it's not.
But it's not her. So sorry.
And it's
only
not
have,
exactly
like-
either.
You only have like one or two.
I actually, yeah, I have a few icons, but I just like this one better for her. And you see a woman, and she answers the door, and she says, "Hello, how can I help you?" And you recognize her. She looks exactly like the succubus that you guys killed before.
Which one?
The
You're joking.
second
They're
one.
twin sisters, so
The second one.
The second.
Hmm.
we're looking for Vlad.
And she says,
Join.
and she says, "Vlad, I see. Well, maybe I can let you in, and you can wait in the foyer, and I'll see if he'll take an audience with you."
Just a quick question.
Hmm.
And I go one step closer to her and take a closer look, and then I say, "Mind I tell you that you have this beautiful, eerie presence around you that I feel I have encountered once before, but I am not sure."
And she says, "Maybe you met my sister then. I really hope that you didn't, because if you did, I would think that you would be in very much trouble."
Who's
Do
your
you-
sister?
Do you have maybe two sisters?
I do. I have a younger sister. They,
Don't more questions.
yeah.
I don't understand.
Are you only three sisters, or are there more?
No, there's only the three of us. My twin sister and our younger sister. But,
I give her my hand.
oh. Yeah.
Yes. And I say, my condolences. And I let go and go one step back.
And she looks down and she says, "I understand. I knew that would happen one day. The kind of
What
life that they
happened?
led."
And I say, for both.
Quite.
Can someone fill me in? Not sure what you both are talking about.
Well, the girl you see in front of you is not the girl. Well, she is, but she's not. She's more like, you know when you
You're gonna
wake
say
up and had a bad dream, but it was very sexual and you had really much fun, something like that.
It's
What?
Just please be quiet.
Well, she's a demon. My God, it's out, okay?
And,
I said it.
She says, "Can you please speak more quietly? I'd rather not people know this. Let's go into the
That's why
foyer."
I'm burying my head in my hands.
She walks inside. Anybody that would like to walk inside also can just move
I
their
will.
token inside.
Is she not trying to be charming towards us?
She is not trying to be especially charming towards you.
Are we all going into this trap right now? OOC?
I love you guys.
I don't know. They are, but I can't leave them behind.
I can't leave anyone.
Great.
What about you?
Madison's staying outside.
Mr. GM, I have dark vision, but I don't. When I move, I can't see anything up there.
Is it dark in there?
Stop moving around. You might land on a trap, and I'll be like, "Oh, there's a trap. Sorry."
Is it dark in here right now?
Of course, there
or is
wouldn't
it
be
like-
any traps. This is somebody's house, so. Is it dark in here? No, there's lights in here. Yeah.
Wait, why am I right next to
She
him?
turned on the lights though when you guys walked in. Also, as soon as you walk in, you hear growling and moving around from your right side, and she looks at 3 or 5 wolves over there, and she says, "Shh, calm down, boys."
Anything
It's
at the other
okay.
side?
No. Just 5 wolves there. She's
Glad
like,
there's nothing on my side.
those. Yeah, those are Vlad's pets.
They are very cute pets.
Don't look them
I
in the
might
eye.
say. Can I stroke one?
I recommend not.
Don't touch them. That's my recommendation.
Let that kill.
Max, did you come in?
Yeah. So I'm just catching up.
I don't know where he is.
Can I see
I
the
was
alpha
trying
wolf
to-
of the 5?
Set a picture first.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Can you do what? Pickwas?
The alpha? I mean,
Ah,
it's a.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of most of the time.
Mhm.
It might be kind of obvious.
It is. It's very obvious. It's the one that's standing closest to you.
Oh, that's great.
Mhm.
I just go, I just go close to them.
Yeah.
I look at the party and say, "Yes, don't look them in the eye because if they do, they get aggressive. But if you want to show dominance over them," and I turn my head and look him into the eye, "you must look him dead in the eye."
And the wolf
well.
puts his foot down and pulls him apart a little bit, hunches back, rears its teeth, and starts growling at you. And the rest of them also start growling at you.
What's he saying?
Where's
Oh
Snake?
no! Well, I can't understand him. Well, he's kind of an ass, but he is the boss. And I look away.
You cast talk with animals? How long does that last?
Only 10 minutes. That's
Oh.
over already.
Yeah, too bad.
Half expect you to turn into like a massive wolf.
And she says, "If you wait here, I'll go talk to him."
Fuck is that?
What is that?
That is Max.
That's not blue.
It's hard to
Ah.
find blue merchant pictures on Google.
No.
Blue Babazi.
Search for Grandpa Smurf.
So she leaves, and now you're standing there waiting. So I'll go down the line. Cobble, what would you like to do?
Well, realizing I'm stood next to a cage full of wolves, I'm going to.
Oh, that's a rug. It's just bad drawing on my part.
Oh, right. Oh, they're not caged.
No, they're
just
not
sitting
caged. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
And Max gets right up beside them.
I'll move forward to where I am now.
Mm-hmm.
And I am facing downwards towards
Mhm.
the bottom of the map. I've brought the short sword with me, not the rapier.
Mm-hmm.
The +1 short sword.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you have your hand on your hilt, and you look around the room and you see basically there's a rug on each side. Obviously there's a wolves. There's 2 double doors on your left side, and to your right you see a banister for a staircase going upstairs, and what looks like it could be a closet to your right. The rugs are they're a beautiful deep red color.
Yes, I will just take in my surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
That's it from me.
How long are we waiting?
However long you would like to wait. She didn't
Well,
say.
If it takes longer than 10 minutes, my ritual to speak with animals might be finished.
Yeah. Go ahead and start it. That's what you'll be doing.
Alright.
All right. So, Duck, what would you like to be doing for the next 10 minutes?
I'm just gonna check that the doors behind us didn't lock.
They are not locked. You could walk right out if you'd like.
Is there anything strange on the floor? Like any kind of liquid or anything out of place?
Oh, no liquid. It's just you do look at the floor and it's like the color of blood. If there was any blood that had spilled in here, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Maybe with a natural 20.
Maybe with a natural 20.
I'll try that.
You're not gonna
I'll try and perceive anything on the floor
Mm-hmm.
that might be blending in. Looking for my character sheet. There it is. That's perception.
Neil's 4 character.
Yep, it's whatever it's the character.
It's a
Okay.
floor.
It is a floor. You think that you might have seen a rug like this from where you're from, so it might be imported.
I guess that's it.
All right. Or do you not have any memory of your past?
I don't have any memory of my past. I'm just wondering.
Oh, so you haven't seen the rug. You have no idea. All right. Pickwiz. Oh no, you're ritual casting. Stellar.
I'll start. I'll just get. I guess I'll just have a perception. Just look around the building.
Sure.
Before I see what I can spot.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's out of place. Do you check anything in particular?
No, I'm blind.
No. You're like, You get distracted. You're like, I'm not gonna move. I'm done.
I'm thinking of my plan. That's what I'm doing.
All right. Michael.
Which way did she go? This way?
She went through. Nope. She went through this door right here. Sorry about that. I should be using that spacebar thing. Like, that's cool.
And all of a sudden, she's right there.
Yeah. I just showed you
Oh,
where she
yeah.
walked. Yeah.
That looks like... Either that's a staircase or something else. Does the door look open? Closed. That one where she went.
Yeah, that one down there. She closed it behind her.
Any open doors?
No open doors. There's like a closet over there if you wanted to go look at it.
No, I'll just stand like right over here. Just chill.
Sure.
I'm wave at the wolf. Hi.
All right. And let's see here. Max.
Just stood on someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here and see what he finds out from the wolves.
You're currently standing under Pickwiz.
All right. Pickwiz. It's been about 10 minutes, and you are able to talk to the wolves now.
Great. Duck, the
Yes,
sandwich. I need the sandwich.
I passed them both to you.
Thank you. I unwrap one sandwich and
Mhm.
I go to the lead wolf.
Okay. Yeah, it's growling at you again.
I have some rations as well.
It has mustard on it.
And I say, hello.
And it
It's a pleasure to meet you and your fellow friends.
and it looks at you and it says, "Put the food down on the floor."
Okay. Don't need to be so aggressive. I don't come in peace, but I'm friendly. And I put it down.
You put it down, and he's like, "See, boys, that's how you talk to him." And he's like, "Come eat." And he throws the food to them. He doesn't eat any of it.
Well, you're the boss. You're the hard one. You're the leader. I can see it in your eyes and your stance. You're really great. You must come from a very good line of wolves.
And he says, "That I do." And he kind of growls a little bit. He says, "And you probably, and your people, will probably be our dinner tonight."
Oh, that's great. We are a nice company for a good meal. But I just wanted to know, was there a woman coming through? And I describe the daughter of Harmon.
And they say, "Yes, we're not allowed to eat her."
Good. Not with her or her itself?
Not with her? What do you
Oh,
mean?
you want to eat us?
Oh, yes.
I understand. Well, your master,
He'll give us
mean,
what's left of you
between us-
anyway.
I just kind of take the second sandwich and
hmm
look at him. We've seen him, but he seems powerful.
Mm.
Is there anything special about him you can tell me? For a sandwich, maybe?
He says, throw it down.
Sure. Throw it down.
Starts eating it. He looks up into you and he says, what do you want to know?
Well, the lady that just came through is, well, she smells funny. Not like me or humans.
Mm.
She's different, more evil.
Mm.
And is your master anything in this direction?
She's not evil. He's not evil. But they eat evil things.
Like us?
We're not.
Are you not evil? Then why are you in this house?
Well, we came for a friendly brunch. We didn't know that we are the brunch, but, well,
They only let evil things in.
I understand. Okay. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you. Give me a second.
Okay.
I kind of motion the guys back here to the corner.
I fell asleep a little bit again.
And just motion him and could you come to me, please?
No, what?
Michael?
Huh?
Is there a... Well-
I don't hear. I'm thinking of the plan.
Esther.
I'll pull him back a little bit. I'll try to pull him over here.
Well, there is a good thing and a bad thing.
Yes.
Good thing is the girl is here.
Okay.
The bad thing is that the wolves are going to eat us, and the master is an evil, creepy monster.
If you just want to leave, you just can go.
Wait. Would
Can
they?
you hear me?
Yes, I know. But I can probably get out here faster than anyone.
Pickles.
Yes.
Could you ask them if they'll eat me? I'm made out of metal and wood.
I'm pretty sure they will chew through your wood and burn you in a campfire.
Surely the wolves know common.
And then you see Victoria walk back in.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry.
As I see her, can I see around her fingers if she has a ring?
Ah,
Looks like
yes. She does not have a ring.
Not one at all. Maybe a
Hmm.
necklace.
No, no necklace.
Okay, that's all.
All right. And she says, "You caught him in the middle of dinner. You'll have to come back later."
What is on the dinner table?
You can ask him yourself when you come back later.
To be quite frank, I would prefer to talk to him now. This is a matter of emergency for me.
And she says to you, "Well, I'm afraid that's not possible."
Couldn't we just wait here for longer?
I whispered to Pickles, does she know that we killed her sisters?
If she doesn't know after I told her, I don't know what you need to tell her.
What are you two whispering about?
I'm not whispering, I'm just taking a nap.
Oh,
Guys, if no one is putting a hand on me, Cobble, I guess you're the one seeing that. I'm kind of starting to cast a spell.
Nice.
If Cobble wants to stop me, he can. Otherwise, I will cast a spell right now.
Sounds good.
Because that's going ridiculous. I can't stand that. That's too much tension.
I don't stop you.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
cast...
will stop you. I will stop
Ha-
You're no fun.
Okay.
Why you gotta stop him?
Okay.
I will stop. I will stop Marty from stopping him.
Ah!
Yes.
Casting a succubus.
A brawl.
All of a sudden, doof doof doof. All right, so what's going on? For
Cast
real.
I'm
a spell,
I'm
Pickles.
moving 5 feet back towards the wells. If Pickles is going to cast a spell.
You don't know what he's casting. It might be something good. He might be casting
Yeah.
fairy fire, so
I-
you can see better.
Depends
Yeah.
on is the spell verbal, schematic, or material? Something else?
Well, you see me
'Cause
grab.
depending on what it is, we may not even notice you're doing it.
The spell has, where is it? Verbal, somatic, and material components.
Nice.
You see me grab the same moonseed plants and pieces of an opalescent feldspar that I used to grab when I cast Moonbeam. It might be this strange spell I might cast.
I didn't see you cast Moonbeam before.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, you've seen him
No
cast it
idea.
once.
Don't remember.
yeah, see me grab for a pouch with ritual components, and I start to slowly hum something, and I'm pretty sure if someone wants
Well,
to stop me, he can. Just tell me how and why. Maybe.
Yeah, I just pretend to stretch, but try to reach for my weapon a little bit.
Before you do it, I'll ask her. I will ask her. I heard rumors your master is a powerful wizard. Is this true?
And she looks at you and she says, "Quite."
Does he seek an apprentice?
My eyes go big.
And she kind of laughs and she says, "An apprentice. I believe you'll have to ask him later when you come back.
Does he seek a cook?
He already has a cook."
What a blacksmith apprentice.
No, he doesn't have one of those.
I'm super with animals. I can drill these wolves.
You can train them. Woo!
Does he seek a wife?
And she says, "I don't think that he's quite interested in that."
Is
What time should we come back?
And she says, "He didn't say." Are you gonna cast Moonbeam?
I just, well, here are
was
the little
ruined for you.
things going through my mind. He just abducted the woman.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't have any time right now because he's having dinner. He has a succubus in his house and wolves as
Oh,
his
I'm waiting.
pets.
To be quite frank, the holes aren't locked up or anything.
I'm waiting for you.
I don't know. I got stopped casting it, so I'm
Okay.
reluctantly will not cast it, and I just look at this at everyone and say, I guess we will be leaving then. Great.
And she says, she walks over to you, Estelar, and she says, "Unless you want to stay with me, I was about to have dinner."
I seek business with your master, not you. I shall return later when it is appropriate.
Yeah, we'll come back later.
She looks you up and down. She says, "Too bad."
I grab him by his arm.
I'm
Pull it back.
exiting through the door.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
All right. So you guys walk outside.
I want to ask her one last question after everyone.
Yeah, go ahead.
leaves. What do you know of the blacksmith's daughter?
She's just some silly girl.
I lost my toe. Got it. That is all.
Okay, so you guys, she closes the door. She, you close the door.
What did just happen?
We
What?
just
What
grabbed it
did
up.
just happen?
There's 5 wolves and probably succubus. And
There's no
probably a
chance.
vampire in there. I don't know.
No chance.
And she called the blacksmith's daughter silly, knowing
We might have a better chance if we were closer to the master of the house, but Not at the front door.
Well, we could always go around the side.
We could always turn back and knock again. I mean, he didn't specify when we were to come back, so we left and we came back.
You could go in and give her a goodbye kiss.
Ooh.
No, would you be interested in that?
How many hit points do I have left?
Not enough.
Not enough. Definitely not.
You have the same amount of hit points as my barbarian does. And just
Well, you didn't say anything, and I look at Max. Why are you here, actually?
Oh, just hanging out. Always looking for an opportunity to either get more stock or sell what I've previously got. Seems like everybody else was interested in selling something, as everybody wants to be apprentices or find a job. I don't want to influence anybody else's decisions in there.
I'm always looking for an apprenticeship.
If you happen to know a really powerful wizard after we take care of this problem, if I'm still alive, let me know.
While they're talking, I'll just move around the corner.
Problem with what? Vlad?
Yeah.
Well, he's a very powerful wizard. He could probably help you solve himself.
I more mean, well, I don't have a master anymore, so I'm kind of in the market.
Oh.
I ain't
Yeah, you
Oh,
could.
well, are we all going different directions now, or are we going around the house? Or is that over now?
No, I
Well, they
think
were
you guys are
talking, I
going
just
around the
went
house.
around.
Yeah, go ahead and we'll start it with Cobble. So Cobble,
I'm just edging away while they're all stood talking.
Mhm.
I'll just stop there and wait for somebody to say or do something.
okay, Duck.
I'll say to Max, I'm always looking for an apprenticeship.
Well, if I find a wizard, I'll point them in your direction.
Pickwiz, what are you doing?
I'm not in a good mood right now.
Yeah.
I just think, well, we get into the house, able to look around, find the succubi and some pretty crazy wolves, and we do nothing. No, we go back outside, do nothing, and now we take a walk in the stroll in the park. Great.
You just speak clearly. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't want it to go here in the first place, but you all insisted. Now we know they are evil, and now we're doing nothing.
We're going around. I mean,
We're trying
see
to
those
sneak into the house.
Yeah, make sure that the house is safe, that nobody comes in and might kill them.
Do we know that they're evil? Is owning wolves evil?
there's wolves. I don't trust wolves.
She's a demon. Is that evil?
I mean, I guess. Seems like an evil demon would have attacked us just right off the bat, but I mean, that's just me.
She's more of the kissing and sucking type. So she doesn't really attack you.
Succubus tricksters.
All right. Estelar. Or Cobble, did you want to do something? Because you kind of did a ready action.
No, I'm just frustrated. We come all this way and we're not done. We don't even know why we came. Don't even know why we came. Because why did we come, lads? Somebody must know.
Somebody should know.
Anybody?
I didn't tell you guys to go.
Yeah, maybe the wizard's searching for an apprenticeship.
Hey, my master got bitten off by succubus. I'm in the market. And since-
What?
That's
since-
irrelevant,
being-
son. I'm not part of your CV. If you want to go for a job interview, go on your own.
Hey, Duck and Michael are the ones that suggested we bring yous. Because it might be about...
Yeah, to do what?
I don't know, ask them. I came here seeking an apprenticeship.
Here's a question. Does everybody feel like Rachel is safe in here?
No.
Does anybody think that if they leave now, that there could be lasting harm done to Rachel?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me. I was going to ask what this, but I didn't know if it was my turn or not.
So I'll ask you this: did you guys want to do anything before
Yes.
you leave? Okay.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Cast invisibility.
Oh,
Then go back into the house.
nice. You
So-
got it.
That makes me. Oh,
Doors are closed.
Doors are
I'm
closed.
assuming they're not locked. So.
Max, I think, can open doors.
I
Can I?
mean, can
You're
try.
yeah,
really?
you're a rogue.
I will stay.
I'm going to wander off down here somewhere and just check out the sides of the house.
So, Max.
Oh, what was that?
That was me moving it onto the map so that I could have the stats because it didn't carry over.
Okay, that
Oh,
was
well.
scary. I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Thought it was gonna jump me.
Max, have you opened the door?
Yeah, I can try. I don't have anything built for like lock kicking. Should I roll something like just dexterity or something?
Yeah. Roll your dexterity. We'll just add proficiency to it. It doesn't have a button in the tools section.
There's a plus 2.
Tools.
Yeah, that's not enough. You-
Thieves tools.
Oh, wait, maybe it is.
Dexterity. Wait. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so it'd be +5. That's 10. Yeah, you're able to open it up.
Yay.
Just barely. It was really tough for you to get open.
All right, I'll let him go in first.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in, but I'm invisible for the next hour.
You got it.
That's concentration, so you no longer have a bonus action if you get into combat, by the way.
Yep, I don't need the bonus action for now.
Concentration
you
doesn't
want
use any action.
It uses bonus action to keep concentration.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah, I knew it.
Stealth.
They have disadvantage on
nice.
perceiving you because you're invisible,
Also
but-
have
Wolves have advantage
incredible
because
senses of smell,
which give them
And they've just-
advantage.
and they've just seen the front door open.
which gives them advantage
I
again.
really did not think this part through.
Yeah.
Double advantage.
There's only 5 of them.
Roll,
And they all see.
roll initiative.
By the way, if you're gonna count the wolves,
Yeah, I'm-
do not let them all go in one turn. By the way, because that's kind of unfair. to be
Ah, you think so? The problem with that
Because
is,
they can gang up on people
That's
in one
what they
turn.
do.
you do realize that if there's only one person in combat, that they're all going to go at the same time, no matter what they roll.
Dear viewers, if you want to know how to not initiate combat, this is a good example. Please learn from it.
Before you go invisible, tell the other party members what the
Yeah.
fuck you're doing.
Communicate
I was
in
going
some
invisible.
or shape or
You,
form.
yeah, you said you were casting it. You didn't say, guys, I'm going to go invisible and sneak in the house. You didn't tell us. You
Although-
just went invisible.
I am going to have all the wolves go at once since it would be way too much rolling for me to not have them go at once. So I'm so sorry about that.
Very ignorant
Yeah.
who just turned 100 and thinks he's invincible.
Uh,
I'm just role playing here.
So we're going to skip right to your turn, since your turn would have been walking into the door. And as you walk in, you can tell that the wolves see you, or at least smell you, because they're staring directly at you.
Okay.
Max doesn't bother.
Max is like,
Thinking
I'm not
about-
going to fight. I'm just hanging out.
thinking of my options.
I'm
yeah.
trying to hang back. I mean, I guess I could roll.
hmm
Roll to escape.
Well, technically, I'm still outside.
It's true.
Oh, sorry. Do you want initiative?
Wow.
hmm Yeah, if you don't mind.
Massive initiative.
I shall call in Elvish.
Yeah.
I'll just yell for Vlad.
Ah, okay. So you yell for Vlad in Elvish.
I understand that. Since well.
Do you?
Yeah, I took Elvis as my bonus. Elvish as my bonus.
What's your dex? Score. Cobble.
17, 3 bonus.
So you get to go first, Cobble.
All right.
So you see him walk in. You hear the wolves
I
growling.
don't see him do anything. I
Oh,
walked
you're
away.
around there. Yeah, you are
Yeah.
kind of far. Okay.
I have no idea what's going on in there.
Oh, good times.
We heard him stream something in Elvish.
You did.
So I might die this game.
In that case, I'll think to myself, oh, for fuck's sake.
You
And,
guys wonder how you died.
2, 3, 4, I'll come back.
Yeah, I didn't think this planned for
I
it.
shall come back to there. And
Did you not decide to move it away? Or you're
shrug my shoulders as if to say, what's going on to the rest of them?
He shouted for the lad, and he went inside, I think. I don't know.
Okay. Give me just one
That's-
second.
End of my turn, I'm not doing anything else.
All right.
I'm
I-
not getting involved.
Okay,
why didn't
so
you move?
I did move. I moved from the front door in, and that was very spaces. Very feet.
That was just move. Oh, okay.
And
That was not 30 feet.
you
That's 30 feet.
you do notice something very, very strange about these wolves here. It seems like they have some kind of weird magical enchantment on them, because as soon as they start growling, they look like they're about to attack you. They start to grow in size.
What?
Yeah.
I want one. Can I take one home?
Yeah. If you can make friends with them.
Knock him unconscious.
Oh, it's fun knowing you.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, if you guys just want to, go back to the tavern and get a drink.
Go get a drink. It'll be fine.
Fuzzy,
Yeah.
for future, don't delete that token or it'll delete it from the turn order.
Ah, that's right. I appreciate you. We're gonna. I'll put a mark on it.
Like a little dot on them. Yeah.
Yeah. Dink. That can be the alpha wolf.
Alpha Wolf.
Oh, that one was the alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I just
can
moved their
swap them now.
spaces. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So they're gonna walk up behind you. And oh boy.
Ah, you're just dead.
He's
Yeah,
just
pretty
dead.
much. If you
You
just
could
want to go
dodge.
to the tavern.
The first
I
one
can't.
does bite.
You can cast shield.
You
plus
can.
20 AC.
Yeah, shield as a reaction. And that brings my AC up to 18.
Nice.
So just mark that in your inventory.
Good job. All right, give me just 1 second. Okay, so this next one is going to have advantage for pack tactics.
Yeah, they're all gonna go advantage.
So that's 20.
20.
Mhm.
Wait, it does?
He has advantage.
Yeah. So that does 10 to me.
Mhm.
I'm nearly dead already.
And that one does 10.
You're dead.
Yeah. How come I have 14 health as a level 3? I just add up.
So this is basically what you guys what you
I
guys see.
I think you didn't roll for level 3, Mai.
I don't know if I did.
Go ahead, roll for it. I mean, how much health do you have right now? How much health?
Yeah.
I have
14.
0.
There's no way you can have wait, you're D6 or D8?
1d6.
1d6 plus
And what's your
what?
constitution?
1. Or 12 level 1.
7,
Yeah, there's no
11.
way that you could have gotten
14.
well, you couldn't have gotten 14 with 2 levels. Yeah. You'd have to have 3, because the most that you could have would be actually 14. If you rolled a 6 and a
should have
6.
17.
Yeah. If
So should I roll 1d6 for health or?
Yeah, I don't remember him rolling
Yes.
for his third level health.
Yeah.
You'll still die, but
how much more health do you have?
3 more health.
Okay.
He's still dead.
Are you still dead?
He's still dead.
No, he just said he has 3
Yeah,
HP.
but he has 17 health. I mean, that's
20
Oh,
damage.
Oh, you're
at
right.
retail.
Thanks for the math, guys. I'm silly. Okay. So, anyways, this is what you see. You see Estelar. He goes, "Shh, guys, I'm going in," and then you see all the wolves run in and just start ripping him apart. And make a death saving throw. There is blood flying. You hear growling.
11.
Ooh.
I got the 3D
Alright.
dice on, so I know before everyone else.
Yeah, and it looks like you hear the alpha pick whiz,
Mhm.
and the alpha says, "All right, guys, go ahead and eat them."
Is that a success, by the way?
Yes.
This kill is all yours. Yeah, it's a success.
I'll give you sandwiches.
Okay, let me reorder this because something happened, and it is now. Oh, I guess it's who is that? Max. Max, have at it. I have a feeling Max
I was
is not
trying to
going to help
measure something and like I accidentally drew on the board.
I see.
I don't know how to like erase it.
I got it.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there, but
Yeah.
Whenever he was about to go in there,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if we can say that. Like, I don't know if I had to do it before, but I want to say that like, because I want to test out my items, I slipped him the orb.
Ah, make a sleight of hand check, and I'll let you have it if you can make that sleight of hand check. Max, you
Okay, so
you
apparently I didn't slip him the orb.
no, you dropped it.
You could try throwing it to him.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I was
could.
gonna say, well, if the wolves are gigantic now, it should be pretty easy to roll it in between their legs at him.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and make a dexterity. What would that be? Acrobatics check, maybe? I'll give you acrobatics for it. Sounds like something almost acrobatic.
Are these regular wolves, by the way?
No, they're like enlarged wolves.
No,
know,
they're
but
dire
others-
wolves. They looked like
Ah.
regular wolves, but as soon as they attacked, you could tell that they were actually dire wolves the whole time.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
that's not too bad.
Yeah, you roll the orb in, and it comes up and it
Kinda-
bumps your toe, Estelar. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I kind of yell at him as it like bumps his toe. I'm like, you know, if in dire need, you could always use that.
He's so dead already.
I don't know how that works.
As long as you have it.
Yeah.
sure.
As soon as it bumps, as soon as it bumps his toe, on his dead body. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me, Estelar. Yeah.
You're gonna have to misty step the fuck out of there, by the way.
So, the orb, you can feel it pulling yourself in. You start
It's a
to
goddamn black hole.
you start to get smaller and smaller and smaller, and you almost hear this like whoop noise as you go into it. Now I would like you to describe your character's most embarrassing moment that either you've dreaded could happen or something that did happen.
Marlon beating him in the magical competition.
Okay, no.
Waking up to find another male character's arm around him.
Give me a second to think of this.
You got it.
It was my first day in the...
Can't hear you.
First day in with the school, he said.
Uh-huh.
He needs a second as well.
You got it.
She's probably got to train back. Yeah, pull him back up, please, pussy.
You got it.
Yeah, good.
Man, that stuff must have been so embarrassing. He left the Discord server.
He's like, I can't do this anymore, guys.
Mom, they killed my character.
You're here. You're here, Marty. You're just muted.
Buddy.
Ah, if you can hear me, my Firefox has crashed.
Ah.
Rickarina.
That sucks.
Maybe I'll have to describe his most embarrassing moment.
Big boy.
Well, you know what? We'll get back to that because that'll be fine. All right. So, good job, Max. Michael, it is your turn.
I quickly look to Pickwiz and ask him, fight or run? I mean, you talk to the wolves, fight or
And
run?
I just look into to you and say, job interview.
Run?
I'll take my glasses off and go.
Fuck it, I'll go here.
I
And,
don't
Are
then,
you
think you got the
joking?
job.
Go in there and kill them.
and I can move one more? Yeah, I can
You
move
got
one
it.
more. Okay, and now I'll do a... Hold up.
So you attack the alpha. You can clearly see that's the alpha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably not smart, but
I just wanted
do
to
it
know
anyway.
if that's what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack the alpha! Attack the alpha!
Is that a hit?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That hits.
Okay, then I'll make it a distracting strike.
Okay. And what does distracting strike do again?
It gives advantage to everybody. So I roll
Nice.
Okay, that is it. Now I'm gonna be right back. I gotta be silent for like 2 minutes. Be
You
right
got it. Okay. So the let's see here. So it is now Pickwiz's turn. Neutral good. Can't help it.
Pigwiz is gonna stroll over here.
Yeah.
Look inside the house.
Yes.
And will cast his shining circle of
Ringy death.
romantic energy.
Nice.
And he will put it right here.
Nice.
Does that affect all three?
Mm-hmm.
That's Moonbeam, yes.
Yes.
And
okay.
will affect them the moment they have their turn.
Okay.
And after that, I will use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
Do shape change.
to shape change.
Nice.
There's only one alpha here, and that's me.
Ooh, nice. All right. So, yeah. Are you gonna go in, or not yet? Huh?
No. I want to concentrate on the spell first.
You got it. All right, and then who is that? Oh, that's Duck. All right, Duck. It's your moment to shine, cause you're made of metal.
Very rusted metal, man. I'm going to move there, which
Mhm.
I can, and I'm going to glaive attack. So that's a reach attack. So
You got it.
with advantage because Michael's distracting it.
Sure.
Alright,
3.
sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. So, you what do you use on it? A glaive? What does your glaive look like?
I actually have to look up an image of a
Big
glaive.
pole arm. It's
Mhm.
an axe on a spear staff, I think, something like that.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think
It
so.
looks more mechanical than a normal glaive, though.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's got
But-
some kind of like steam powered thing going on with it.
Almost like a steampunk glaive, yeah.
Nice. All right, so you stab it into him. It's got a little like pump action going on, trying to like cut into him. Doof, doof, doof. You can tell that the wolf skin is really thick though when you try to get into it, and so it turns around and it growls at you.
Metal. Okay.
And you can hear the alpha wolf saying, "All right, pack. We need to handle these interlopers first. Have at them." Estelar, are you back yet?
Wait. Can
Oh,
I
no,
just
go
use
ahead.
my bonus action to enter rage for the end of that round?
Yeah, you sure can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Estelar, I think you're muted.
Why don't you use that first?
He's.
No.
You forgot.
It's too late now.
I didn't forget. I just wanted to use it after.
All right. So a Stellar is in the orb. You guys really can't see what's going on in the orb yet, but you can tell that he kind of got sucked into the orb. And then we have Cobble.
Draw my sword and dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And 1, 2, 3. Can I attack the pack leader from there?
You sure can.
Yep.
Where did the light just mess up?
And I shall have at thee with my short sword.
Nice. Ooh.
15.
Yep. You hit.
With 5 damage.
Nice.
And,
See.
Sneak
Good.
attack?
Sneak attack on the silver dagger.
Ooh.
15.
18. 18, you've got advantage.
Well, the sneak attack you don't have to roll since.
You attacking the big guy?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you got advantage.
Just remember not to
5.
delete his thing.
5.
You get sneak attack, right? 'Cause
Yeah, he gets a sneak attack because
Right.
yes. So you get to roll your sneak attack damage.
Oh, sorry.
All right, take your time. We just wanted that though. That's
Well,
easy.
he's dead. He's not going anywhere.
That's good. That was a good roll right there. All right. Yeah, when you slam into it, you start cutting into this thing, just shanking it like you're trying to murder him in prison. He
Shank, 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 shank.
just and it turns around and it howls and it says, "Get that one first. It's dangerous." And you can't hear that, but Pickwiz can, and he can't tell you because
He's in terrible form.
Because he can't
Which
talk.
one did they look at though?
He looks like Cobble,
he's
I think.
looking at
Uh-oh.
him. So
Can we roll insight on that though?
I need damage for a circle. Yeah, you sure can roll insight.
You
No,
can roll
it's okay.
Constitution saving throws.
Thanks.
DC is 14.
You got it. Boom. Is there any? There's nothing for a crit, right? Fail.
Well,
No.
Is it
It's,
13 damage?
13 points of radiant damage. Yeah.
Wow. The
yeah, and
alpha wolf, it looks at you and you can tell like it just burns the whole side of it. Its tail is like just like it has no fur left on it. It looks horrible. It almost falls down and it disengages and pulls back.
Alpha Wolf?
Alpha wolf does,
I get an opportunity attack because I have Sentinel.
even though you have even though he disengaged.
Yep.
yeah, Sentinel allows him
Wow,
to get
that's
attack
horrible.
opportunity and disengage.
Yeah, go
Creatures
ahead.
within 5 feet of you provoke opportunity attacks even if they take the disengage action.
Yeah.
You got it. Go ahead.
Also, if he manages to hit it, it can't move.
Oh, you
Yep,
can't move.
that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Sentinels really crowd control.
That's why
Okay.
I took that.
Yep, you killed it. He is dead. And now the rest of the pack see that you have killed their leader.
I am your leader now.
You
Hmm.
delete it.
Hopefully they don't attack me.
I did! But that's because I expected you guys not to kill it first. But hey, what do I know? I'm just the DM. What was his, he was 10, I think, right?
He was 10.2.
Yeah, 10.2. It was after couple.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly where it is. Stop killing that one. Alright.
Now don't.
Now this
Oh,
is the new
delete
alpha.
that one.
Just kidding. Yeah.
So
So,
they all stop and argue over who takes over.
yeah, they all look a little confused. They don't look like they know what to do, but you hear them say, "They killed the alpha. Kill him!
Slap my
Avenge our leader!"
Run away!
Okay. So that's where they're gonna move.
Oh, yeah, they were
Well, this one took a ready action, waited for his friend to come, so that he could take a. Oh, they also take damage. How much was it? 13?
13.
Yeah, let me do that before I forget.
Good thing.
And he waits for his friend to come so they can double team you, so they get advantage
Attack at
on
the
the
same
roll.
time.
Well, the
doesn't
one on the
matter,
right took a ready action, and he said as soon as his friend gets here, I'm going to attack. So,
Marty got pulled back to players.
nope. Okay.
Nope.
He got pulled
Wow.
back to players again.
He's probably having issues. Marty.
I'm back.
Okay.
So, what happened?
You'll find out, I think, soon enough.
Yeah, Dad.
Probably.
Okay, and that's got advantage. 12. Nope, these things. So all the wolves, they jump at you guys, and they're snarling and biting, and you guys are you're jumping out of the way. You're able to parry some of their attacks with your shield, and they just can't find any flesh to get between their teeth. Cobble, you're like dancing under its legs. You're juking in and out. And you're just a little bit too small for it to be able to catch. You're like somebody like a wolf trying to catch a mouse. And I think that makes it Max's turn.
Woohoo! I take stock, and I'm pretty happy that the item that I had in my inventory wasn't a lie and is working as necessary.
Yeah.
I don't know that I can really. This wolf next to me is him transformed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's not a wolf you want to kill.
No, not that one. Yeah.
Kill the wolf! Okay. Not me.
By the way, is this a whole entrance? By the way, the whole thing over here.
Nope. Just the first two doors. I guess I could
Just
mark
this?
them. Yeah, I'll mark them for you.
It's this part right here.
I'll show you right here. Yeah, that's the door between those two parts right there.
Ah,
Or that.
cheers.
That's quite big, but yeah, it's perfect.
I'll,
Okay.
So
I'll set it.
I'll try my my
There you
hand
go. It's
at
perfect.
at long distance animal handling.
All right. I
I'm just
hope
gonna
I
leave
hope you crit this. I just hope
That
you
would
crit
be
it.
funny.
Sit.
You
Crit
did
fail.
not say crit.
Wow, Max, what's going on with your rolls? Oh
no,
boy.
shit.
Um.
I'm gonna disengage and run.
The wolves fight on with renewed vigor.
And yeah, you grab all of their attention, and
I just give you a look and shake my head like, what the hell?
you start barking at them. Ruff, ruff, and they just look at you like they have no idea what you're doing. They're like, "Don't eat that one. I think it has a disease."
Yeah.
Okay, Michael, it is your turn again.
I will move. Fuck it. I don't want Cobble to get hit too much. I'll move there.
All right.
Attack down.
Did you take the disengage, or you're gonna take the attack?
Just move. Yeah.
Okay.
Taking it. Nope, miss.
Because you're like,
I
he's
would
not
take-
gonna be able to hit anyways. He's got +5 to his
Nope.
attack, but he just can't do it. Stupid wolf.
I'll move over here still, so I'm still within reach.
Yeah.
I'll attack this one.
With any special attack?
Just a general attack.
Clicked it, but it's not loading.
What attack?
There we
do
go.
you-
Now it's make it a
Ooh, that's horrible.
Distracting strike again. Get a distracting strike again.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
So
what-
that's 11 total damage, and then advantage against this guy. Everybody else, and then I move
22.
back here.
It was 22. Yeah.
22 to hit, yeah.
Okay.
And I move. Actually, no, I don't move back. Then I get an opportunity attack, so I'll stay here.
Yeah. Another one. It's not like he'd hit you anyways. Distracting strike, huh? That'll be distracting strike for now. That icon.
So advantage against this guy.
Marty put his most embarrassing moment in chat.
Oh yeah. So go ahead, Marty. What's your most embarrassing moment? What do they see? What do you see? What does Michael see when he looks over there?
I'm just reliving the time I was disowned by my father in public.
That's
happened?
horrible. That's
But
embarrassing.
he was wearing women's at that
Yeah,
time.
yeah. You're wearing.
No,
You're.
I was wearing, and it looks like a commoner dressed in a noble as his father. 'Cause
What
I
did
was-
you feel when that happens?
The women's clothing sounded better.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, I did love my mother for the majority of my life.
And she always wanted a daughter, hence the women's clothing.
It's funny because whenever you first initially look into the orb, like it's what he imagined it would be fully, but as soon as someone looks into it and says like, and he's in women's clothing, bam, he's in women's clothing.
And it's his first day at school.
And it's his first day at school. And
I'm getting disowned. My father drops me at school and then he disowns me and I'm
At
And
school and in women's clothing, yeah.
and everyone watching Odin's Eye can see it.
Wait, no, the orb is inside the orb now.
It looks
Orbception.
it looks like the orb is working as intended and has apparently stopped any kind of incoming attacks from the outside.
that's true.
But it also put him in such a situation that is causing a lot of mocking.
Embarrassment.
So it looks like this orb is going to be deemed the mocking orb.
Definitely.
I'll buy that.
Now
How
you
much?
guys want one. Now you
all
guys
that.
want one. See
now
how it is?
everybody wants my wares.
All right.
Well, it's probably going to boost sales, actually.
I'll have to get another one.
Yeah.
Look at people's bags. Big quiz,
who's
your
next?
turn.
Worst part of it is now we got to see how long he's stuck in there.
All right.
Also, I
Yeah,
think
pick
that-
quiz. I don't know how you're gonna get in here. I've been looking at this and I'm like, you're kind of stuck.
Well, I'm not gonna get in there. I'm gonna use my action to move the circle.
You could
Nice.
jump over
And-
me.
Smart.
You hear me barking from outside, and I'm gonna say, "We killed your alpha. I come from the Striding Woods. I am the alpha there. Subdue to my leadership, and you shall not be harmed.
And
In my woods, they call me Moonshine."
moonshine, nice. Um.
Intimidation? Perception?
So
Is it-
go ahead and make a persuasion roll.
My
Wouldn't that be
specialty.
deception?
My
You'll make
best at charisma.
You got this.
Sure. I have advantage.
You're a
That's a good
wolf.
thing. An 8?
They look at you and they say, "You're no alpha. Prove yourself in combat. Then maybe we'll listen."
It's a bit crowded in the front. Sorry.
Sounds like what a coward would say. I'm sorry, I was rooting for you to roll big there. I was excited for this.
Nah, it's good. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy with failing all my charisma checks. It fits the character perfectly. It's just -2 is just I suck so badly at that.
Oh man. Alright, so who's next?
Me.
Wow. Alright, have at it. It looks like you can see that the wolves kind of want to like all get together and fight each other. You do get that kind of impression. Everybody gets that impression.
I'm going to just. just gonna glaze that one again.
Have at it.
But is it 10 feet away from me?
Yeah.
Nice roll. Go ahead and roll damage.
+2, because I'm raging.
Nice. So you get a running jump, you know, and every time your foot falls on the ground, everybody can hear this like clink, clink, and this metal like going crunching together inside of your joints. And as you leap up, you can hear the rusty noise as your joints stretch out. You slam the glaive into its chest, and it turns around and it starts trying to pull it out with its teeth, and it can't quite get back there as you hold it into its side.
I'm gonna taunt it and go, oh, you can't beat a simple metal man.
And it turns around and it growls at you.
Oh, keep growling all you want.
Estelar,
Death save.
no,
No, you're saved by the orb.
you are in an orb, sir. You don't have to death save.
So, as
But
you
I just
know,
wanted to describe. So you're standing there, and yeah, your dad is like talking down to you in front of like it's your first day at school, and
Marmon's there.
Marvin's there, and he's laughing at you.
Now I know why the hostility.
how do I kill myself inside the orb?
You go and you try to run in front of a carriage that's coming full speed, and you get hit by it, and then everybody walks over, and you're sitting on the ground bleeding to death, and everyone's laughing at you. But you're still alive and witnessing the whole thing, and no one's trying to help.
Quite the predicament this orb puts you in.
How do I die faster?
Let's get mentally fuck him up, by the way. Just saying.
But hey, the orb saved your life.
Hey, the orb's gonna kill me.
Socially, maybe.
All right.
Maybe.
All right. What is going on, Cobble?
Turn to face this one and thrust at him with my short sword.
Nice. This is a +1.
25. Yep.
Yep. What you know? What your short sword is it's glowing a little bit. What color does it glow?
Not pink.
Not pink.
Cobalt blue.
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it's got this. It's got this almost. It's not much, but you can feel it's a few degrees colder, and it's got this smoky blue effect to it. When you decide that you're going to thrust it into an enemy of yours, and you look this wolf straight in the face, and you stab it right through his left leg, and he pulls back a little bit and tries to bite at you when you do it, and you kind of smile and twist, and you hear him whimper.
And then I plunge my silver dagger
Oh yeah,
into him with the sneak attack
yeah, oh yeah,
and do that.
oh yeah. Give me your sneak attack damage.
Am I Cobalt Blue, by the way?
Yeah.
Kinda blue
Yes,
is
yes,
like-
you are. Just like his
No,
dagger.
Your Smurf blue.
Too
is the
late.
difference.
Too late.
It's another 5, so it's 11.
Nice. So you could.
17 in total for 2 attacks.
Ooh, 17. All right. So after you use your +1 short sword and you twist it, while you have his leg there, you take the other dagger and just rip into the back of his Achilles heel on the paw of the same foot, and he writhes in pain, and now he tilts back a little bit, exactly where he is, and he's holding his paw up and limping, and there's blood pouring out of it.
That'll teach him.
Direwolf damage. Is it the same damage as before, or do you have to roll again?
I think it's roll again.
I have to roll again.
All right.
So for the
Let me do a wisdom saving throws, yeah? Or is it con?
Con.
Constitution.
I just knew I was going to fail, so I didn't even try.
Yep.
It's a spell DC.
14 this time.
They actually have +2, you know that? I don't know what's going on. So, yeah, you see both of the wolves. They simultaneously catch on fire. The wolf right here, it bursts into flames. It's continuing to burn, and it's rolling around trying to put out the flames, and eventually it just falls over and stops moving, while the flames keep boiling up. And the other wolf, he can see his friend. He looks over at his fallen comrade, and he lets out a howl. Wow, that's sad times.
So that one's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. I was just waiting to delete him to make sure that he wasn't gonna delete off my turn order.
None others attack?
Yeah, they're gonna attack.
I'm just gonna say real quick to Pit Quiz. Don't burn one. I need something from one of them. But don't burn it.
14 doesn't hit, right?
What's the target?
He's trying to hit Cobble.
What a cheek.
Does it hit? Yes or no?
Sorry. 14.
So it does hit?
And I bash
Wow.
away Spawn with my shield.
Ding! So yeah, he's
You get-
going in to bite you. Yeah, he's going in to bite, and you right as he goes in, it looks like he's about to bite your face off, and you look up and you realize you still have a face, and you see a shield being held in front of you, and Michael's just looking down at you, and he says, "Hey, it's your lucky day."
If you want a medal,
Nah.
So-
I love how
it's
that color turned
sessions.
to my color.
3 sessions, no damage taken.
And while you're doing that, another one comes dashing over towards you, Michael, to attack you. And like it's nothing, you just kind of step to the side, and it misses the bite at you.
Pack tactics. Oh wait, no.
Doesn't matter
Doesn't
still.
matter.
He's got like 20 fucking armor class.
Thanks for the cloak, by the way.
Jeez, man. That's what magic items are for. Alright, so Michael, it's your turn.
There's one last wolf,
No, it's Thingy's turn. Max.
and there's also another.
Oh,
wolf.
you're right. Oh, yeah,
And
thank
the
you.
other
I almost forgot about the wolf. This wolf is going to have some problems here because he's really hurt. And there's a circle over there. You know what he's going to do? He's going to go in. He doesn't care. Cobble, have at thee.
Can't help you now.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's 24.
It's not pack tech. Actually, yeah, it is. Never mind.
It sure is.
The other one.
That hits.
Oh, yeah.
Stellar is so embarrassed that he's gonna run away now.
Alright, you start running away. Like, you get up and, like, you know.
No, I mean I'm actually going.
Oh, you're going to try to physically run away? Your ball.
I need to go.
Your ball rolls, but it rolls so
He
slowly
needs to go
that.
in real life.
Pause. I need to go.
Oh yeah,
in
go
real
ahead,
life.
dude. Yeah, get going, man. You're fine.
I'll take control of his character.
Yeah. It's so funny because I saw a line like they were measuring, so I thought he was just talking about moving. You know.
That's me.
Sorry,
That's
Estella.
If you see a random line, it's usually him.
Yeah.
It's
11
usually me.
damage I just took.
I don't know.
11 damage. Yeah, the wolf
Yep.
runs in. You can tell it's running through the ring of fire there, and it doesn't care. The radiant fire, the golden flames, and it just goes right for your throat, and it catches you around the back. It's got it's got your head in its mouth.
I'm sorry, Cobble. I'm kind of busy.
Oh well.
Can't take them all on. Sorry.
And
Got to make a strength, bro.
whose turn is it? It's Stellar's, and then it's Cobble's turn. Wait, how does that happen?
Saving throw.
No, it's not. It's not.
no.
It's Max's turn. But yeah, make a strength saving throw.
Because Direwolf bit him, and that he needs to.
Oh gosh, yeah. Is that the first time they
Okay,
hit?
prone. Yeah.
This is the first time they hit. Yeah, please do. Ooh, yes. He's basically got you down on the ground. One of his paws is on your chest, and he's got his face right on your head.
Booger.
Oh boy. He's trying to pop it off.
It's Max's turn.
Yeah, Max.
What am I using hitting that one still? Still
Hmm.
advantage for now.
Next turn.
Let's see. Is it like these two wolves that are currently
Mhm.
fighting?
Mm-hmm.
They're all fighting, but
All fighting.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a rock at this one.
Oh, looks hurt, by the way.
trying not to hit Metal Man.
Yeah, that one looks like it's on its last legs. It's got Cobble in its teeth.
What do I roll to throw a rock?
You would just roll your strength.
The -1.
Oh,
Do not hit
throw a
Metal
dagger
Man.
instead. You have daggers.
Well, it's a stone. Isn't it like a finesse weapon?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah, I
dexterity.
can throw a dagger.
Yeah,
I don't
throw
know
a
if that's
dagger.
gonna hit.
That does which if you're throwing it at this one here, it hits. No, you threw it at the other one.
No, that's not my blink. Mine's oh shit. This one.
No, okay. So yeah, you throw your dagger, flies right past him.
Uh,
Son of a bitch.
well, I figure it's the easiest one to I can see past because the other one has like 3 or 4 people in front of it.
Yeah, it's true. But usually they're so small that, you know, compared to the dire wolves, you can just hit them. You could throw your other dagger if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Woo!
With your other hand.
teeny tiny
no,
bit
that
there.
doesn't hit. But now you have no daggers.
They just kind of flop like down over there. Well, no, that was my plan all along. Now they can pick up daggers and like stab.
Yeah,
people.
the wolves are gonna go over, grab the daggers, and start like cutting you guys up with them. Ha!
It's
Shank
like
my
that,
friends.
that wolf boss from like Dark Souls that has this sword or whatever in its mouth.
Michael, it's your
Hey,
turn.
this one no longer has advantage against it, but
Mhm.
I'm still gonna smack the fuck out of it.
Do it.
I hope.
Yeah, you got it.
Mm.
Nice. So yeah, you turn around. Man, you are a tank, aren't you? So you turn around and you just stare at this thing from underneath your shield, and you slam your blade right into its face. It comes out the back left side of its jaw, and you can tell that it's not doing good at all. When you pull it back out, you can tell it's like tonguing the inside of its mouth, but it's still barely alive. Yeah, man.
Well, that's it, and yeah.
Pickwiz.
The action fish.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna save that for its vampire. Whatever that thing is.
I'm gonna move the circle with my action.
You got it.
That's it. I'm done.
Nice. All right. And let's see here. Yep.
If I use my glaive, I don't provoke attack of opportunity from 5 feet away, right?
If you disengage,
Yeah, you gotta
move away now.
disengage, but yeah, you
You move
at this
away,
moment you really can't.
You can still hit it, I think, within. 2
Yeah,
feet
you
range.
can walk
You
backwards.
can
It probably won't hit
Yeah,
you.
I
You
can.
don't
looks
need to
almost
walk
dead.
backwards. You can just stand there and hit it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stab it.
I'll try and hit it with my glaive.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Just come on, you can do it.
Nope. Yeah, you go to stab him, and this time he's ready for you. He turns around and he grabs your glaive in his mouth, and he starts to try to pull it out of your hand, but you're able to wrestle it away from his mouth.
Doggy.
Only cowards do that.
All right, so Stellar is sitting in there, and he's crying, and his dad is walking over to him, and he says, "Don't worry, son. Come here. I want to show you something." And he starts to look hopeful, and as he's bringing him in, he brings him into the classroom, and when he walks into the classroom, everybody starts laughing, including his dad, pointing at him.
It's so rude.
That's so messed up.
He's gonna get mental damage from this. Should take psychic damage every fucking turn. Jesus.
Maybe I'll have him roll the madness table when he gets back.
Mad table. Oh god.
Cobble.
Right. The wolf that had me just attacked the metal guy,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still on the ground, so I
Mhm.
need to get up. Or can I attack from the ground? Well, that'll be disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Uh,
You just use
I
half your
shall-
movement. It's fine.
all right, I'll get up and strike that one then.
Have at it.
With my sword. And I shall stick it in his face.
Nice
Oh,
roll.
yeah.
Go ahead and roll all your damage.
Nice.
9. And if I get the dagger shot, I shall plunge that into him.
Ooh,
22.
jeez, man.
Nice.
That's another 11. That's 20 altogether.
Wow. All right, so this is exactly what happens. So while he's wrestling, trying to wrestle away the glaive, you take your silver dagger, whoop, you stab it right into its shoulder. It turns around like it's ready to bite your head off, but instead you bring up your left hand and you whoosh. Are you left or right-handed?
Right-handed.
You're right-handed. Okay, so you bring up your right hand and whoosh, clean swipe. You decapitate him. His head flies
I'll
out
be easier.
and rolls down in front of Max's feet.
Epic.
Save
So
that
I
head
get
for
to
me.
it.
Save that head for me. I want to have a look at it.
You're dead.
I'm not.
You're trapped.
Alright.
Because you're so tiny, you should be squeaking.
Why am I tiny?
You're in the globe, aren't you?
No, that's a stellar.
Alright. See, you all sound the same to me.
Alright.
Points of radiant damage.
Jeez, man. Come on. Alright. So, yep. Yep, one of the wolves just falls over dead. You know, as it dies. You know, goes up in flames. Doesn't even, like, have a chance. This wolf here, he takes damage. And he stops. And he bows his head down. And he looks at you and he says, "Truly, your pack is stronger than mine."
The fuck's it bowing for?
Hmm?
The fuck is it bowing for? I can't hear it.
That's true.
Well,
It's talking to
I
papers.
start to yell loud. I mean, I can't shape change out of my turn, so I'm just gonna start to woof 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 woof. Oh, I don't know. That's like a dog,
Yeah.
but more like a wolf. I start to growl and howl a bit, but yeah.
So the wolf, he lays down on his back. He looks at you, Michael, and he lays down on his back and exposes his belly to you.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Rub it, rub it.
I'm not gonna rub it. But I'll load my weapon.
All right, Max, it's your turn. At this point, it looks like the wolf is has yielded.
Alrighty. I guess I can go collect my orb. Maybe
Yeah.
investigate how long it takes to get somebody out of it.
Yes. You can see cracks in it already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the wolf, if you allow it to, he'll walk over here and he'll sit there on the rug obediently. And with
Ah,
that,
no.
we can be out of combat. Unless anybody wants to attack it before it does that.
I don't want to attack it, but I want to command it.
I want to command it, but I'm gonna do something else.
I don't... Yeah, yeah.
Do you know this wolf head that rolled over?
Hmm?
Somewhere over that decapitated wolf head.
Yeah,
I want to take some fur from it and try and take some of its teeth.
you got it. Yeah, you can bust off the fur and teeth as long as nobody else picked it up.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
I will proceed to check my wounds and try and bandage myself up a bit.
By the way, the wolf shrinks back down. Shoo.
He's no longer a direwolf now?
Oh, he's still a dire wolf.
Okay.
It seems there's some kind of enchantment on him. Alright, Cobble just went. Duck, it's your turn. Oh no, you just picked up something. Pickwiz, it's your turn.
I'm gonna well, now that it's out of combat, slow walk over to him
Mm-hmm.
like in any good movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna drop Moonbeam usually. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense anymore.
Mhm.
Don't attack it.
Oh, he's not.
And no, I'm not gonna attack him.
You
I'm
could
gonna
keep
speak
it
to him
quiet.
and say, once we are done with your former master, you will be free again. You will roam the wilds, lead a pack, be mighty and strong, have a lot of children, and live a life worthy of a wolf, and not of a pet.
And he looks up at you and he says, "I never realized, but now I know, because you've showed me the way."
Persuaded.
And he bows.
Persuaded.
Yeah, just no. Forget it. That doesn't make any sense. No. Yeah. I'm
It
not-
allowed you to be your pack leader. For me, I don't know. One of us.
No, the dire wolf. Pickwiz.
I mean, I took like 3 of them out. How am I
You
not
did.
the direwolf?
Because he came in, he introduced himself as the alpha, and then he pretty much stood back, which is the same thing as the other alpha did, and let the pack attack. So he imagines that, as strong as you are, that Pickwiz is even stronger because you went and attacked for him.
Okay.
You're just the minion.
I just go over here to this corner after that,
Yeah.
and rub my fur against it, and then take a huge leak.
Nice. Just pee on the
So
wall.
huge, it leaks towards the ball.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over. No,
Sure.
I have the ball now. And it seems that even if you were like encase the ball in urine, it wouldn't do anything, even with cracks forming in it. But strangely enough, if you're thinking about urine, the urine shows up inside the ball.
It's just
Oh
filled.
God,
He's
he's
swimming
drowning.
on a raft.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of a sudden, the ball breaks open, and then you see him kind of fall out of it and grow to his size, and he looks like he's unconscious but stable.
Is he alive?
Unconscious.
I mean, you check up on in.
Good, because I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Don't try
Dear,
to speak hastily.
dear Dungeon Master,
Yes,
here's
sir.
the important question.
Yeah?
Do you want to roleplay Estelar in this encounter?
He's
Then I'm gonna shape change back and heal him. If not, I'm just gonna let him.
I'm not. I'd rather not. So if you'd like to,
Okay.
you can just stay as a wolf and kind of teach him a lesson and let him stay dead since he kind of ran in and got himself killed.
I could take him to the tavern.
I'll get him back up.
You guys,
And I try and
it sounds
stay
like you
light.
hear some kind of muffled noises coming from over here.
Um,
I'm gonna try and stabilize this stuff first.
He's
I'm just
still
gonna
like,
leave him. Doesn't work.
uh,
Try my best.
I will try.
oh yes, my medicine.
I tried to, like-
Oh, he's stable
I-
already. The ball stabilized
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yeah, thank you though. That was very nice of you. I'll let him know that you you care enough about him to try to stabilize him.
I tried to like give CPR, but like the feathers got into his nose.
Can I try and carry him outside?
Sure.
I'm somewhere safe. The half movement.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you all hear this muffled like coming from right about here.
Male or female?
Female.
I'm gonna follow the guys.
Sure.
Can I-
If it's female, I don't know.
Come on, open the door.
But where's the door?
I'd say wait. Let me take Estella outside first.
Where's the door? Is it right here?
It's right
Ah,
there.
okay. Open
I'm
or
just
close?
gonna drop Estella by the wolf and just say to the wolf, keep him safe.
Oh, could you give the direwolf some light because I
Yeah.
don't have.
Ask and you shall receive.
Thank
Is it
you.
open or closed?
It's closed.
I attack it.
You attack
Yeah,
it.
I still don't trust it.
It doesn't seem to do anything when you stick your knife in it.
I dropped.
Ow.
Does it have a lock?
Yeah, I was about to check that.
It's
Is it
got a
locked?
keyhole in it. If you want to try to open it, you could try to see if it's locked.
I'll let Cobble go there then. This thing.
Shall we check the door?
You open it. It's not locked. Surprisingly.
There we go.
Ready action.
Okay.
Critical.
Not something.
And when you walk in there, you see Rachel, and she's tied up.
Ah. Come along, lass. Time to get you home.
I
Okay.
think she's got.
Do
Hey,
you?
you untie her.
And I shall untie her because nobody else can get in past me because I'm
I
suddenly
block you.
6 foot tall.
And she says, "Oh my gosh!" Oh no, she doesn't, because she's gagged also. Do you want us to remove her gag?
Oh yes, I'll take the gag off.
Okay, and the rope too.
Yep.
Okay.
Untie her.
She says, "Oh my gosh, thank you so much." She's like, "Oh," and she looks at you, and she's like, "Oh, you're my hero. You're quite small for a hero."
Good things come in little packages, miss.
And she
And I lean against the wall.
sure, and she's like, "Oh wow," and she looks at you, and she's like, "Well,
Like my beard.
yeah, I
Come on,
do."
lass.
She walks over to you and she's like, "Is that feathers? Does it tickle? Have you kissed somebody with it?"
No, and I move back. I'm traumatized by that, so I'm just gonna move back.
And she leans in to give you a kiss, Cobble.
Go on then.
Ooh.
Oh boy. All right.
What did you learn?
Oh boy, Cobble.
What did you learn from Marmon?
It could be, Rachel.
All right, Cobble. What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay. All right, and go ahead and make I think it's a Constitution saving throw.
Before the Constitution saving throw,
Yes, sir.
I'm a dire wolf right now.
Yes, you are.
I have a good keen sense of smell.
Yes.
Does she smell funny? before
She
it
doesn't
happens?
smell like Rachel.
Okay, also,
Uh,
I moved Marty by this dial over here.
I'd like to growl before she kisses him. That's the only thing I can do right now, which makes sense.
Okay.
Just make a clear warning sign.
She like pretty much pulls you into her mouth. So if you change your mind about that, I'll let you make a dexterity saving
Yep.
throw.
Can I aid him?
I shall do that.
Can I like try and pull him back?
You can give him a helper action.
20.
Yeah, you basically pull yourself out of her arms, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have somebody? I didn't mean anything by it."
Can I close the door? Wait, get out of here! Come on.
Yeah,
Come
I'm gonna try and get out the door.
Move through my space. I close the door.
Just close the door in her face.
Oh my god.
She nearly had me then. Thanks, lads.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's a thing, but I don't trust kisses anymore. Not after that.
Okay, and
Are you gonna stay in front of the door? Otherwise, I'm gonna
No,
move in front of the door.
I will move
I'm gonna
away.
lock the door. Let me in. I'm gonna lock the door.
Quick. I'll hold the door while he's doing it.
all right.
I will attempt to lock the door with my thieves' tools.
I can't move Marty's character sheet. Character.
23.
I hear
Oh,
it
do you want,
tick,
do you want
and then I
initiative
move away.
first?
I think we just get the old one.
All right, so it is right now Cobble's turn. Give me a second here.
I don't
Just
like
start
how you
this.
roll too.
I messed up because I didn't click on her. What do you call it? All right, so that's going to be your action, Cobble.
Yeah.
Why is your? Wait, you didn't roll again, did you?
I
did.
rolled thieves' tools before you said to, but
Oh no, that's fine. That's perfect.
and then I
You
rolled
had a
initiative
22
because I
on your
saw you
initiative.
rolled.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just kept the old initiative.
All right, that's fine.
Can
Take
we roll
22
initiative then?
All right, there you go.
Alright.
Hold on one second. I'll answer your question. In 1 second. I'm gonna let him do his thieves' tool thing first, and then I'll let everybody else do their thing on their turn. Cobble, go ahead and roll your thieves' tools. Nice
25.
roll. Yep, you lock the door,
Right.
and then you hear a voice from behind it, and she's like, "What are you doing?"
Locking
No.
And now it's her turn.
you in. And she kicks through the door.
Yeah, she's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna kick through the door, and
Nope.
she hits the door, and she goes, "Ow!" And she's like,
What?
"Oh, I have a key." You hear her say, and she unlocks it.
Shit.
Already took an action.
It's a use an object action. She attacked and then had a key that she used.
Yeah, but she attacked.
Attacking. There's two actions that you. There's actually 4 actions you can take. There's a use an object action, which you can do with like a key. You know, you can attack, so that's another action. Bonus action and a reaction.
So she has a bonus action now, and a reaction. That's it.
Yep.
She attacked the door, right? Yeah.
She attacked the door and she unlocked it, so she's good.
Move.
Yeah,
She'd like to move.
she's gonna move. Yeah, she might not want to move, but I think she's going to move. And she says, "How dare you come into my house and attack? my wolves. Our wolves. God, this is
They're all
difficult.
dead.
Ooh. Alright, and who's the big dumb lummox here? I think that might be Michael's closest we can get. Go ahead, Michael. Make your DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
I already did. Or thing.
Oh, you're right. Lies. Just kidding.
I
Alright.
gotta say.
Yeah, no, Max, it's your turn.
Max.
Yeah, maybe she
Yeah, I'm like way over by the door.
You can move here.
I'm moving myself back to where I was before. Like,
Are we just trying to like get away from this chick, or are we trying to actually like defeat her?
Kill it. Kill it.
Yep.
Kill it. All right, I'm gonna pick up my knives that I had over here.
Alright.
If people are watching this in Odin's Eye, there should be a crowd outside the house now, waiting for
Yeah.
autographs and stuff.
That's true, right?
It's just it's surprising nobody else in the house has like wandered down since there's been like murders and explosions and all types of stuff.
And as he says that.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice roll.
Do you need to tell that to the game master when I'm standing at the door at the stairs?
Is there? Is
You don't
can
have to tell
you
me.
walk through here, by the way?
She was gonna come attack, and then I realized she couldn't because she hit the door.
Can you see through this wall, or is it like? Is it a wall, solid wall over here?
That wall right there? No, it's like a banister, so you could kind of see around it. Max! Yep, blade like hits her right in the shoulder. The sharp tip looks like it was going to stab into her, but it kind of bounces off of her instead.
Well, that doesn't bode well. We might want to consider leaving.
You do see a little bit of blood come out, though. But
Oh.
just the tiniest amount. Alright, and that would be... Oh, did you want to throw your other dagger?
Oh yeah.
Might as well. Woo! And think right into the wall.
oh wait, how much experience did we get from the wolves?
None yet.
None?
None yet. I'll give it at the
Still
end of
in
combat. Yeah. Michael.
I will move. Oh wait, the door's open, right?
Yeah?
I will move over here. Oh,
No.
here.
I don't think you would be able to because you'd have to move through her space.
Can I do that then?
Mm-mm, sorry.
Oh. I cannot occupy the same space as him, right?
Correct.
I can't do much. So I'll throw my hand axe.
Nice. This
Don't drop it.
I drop it.
you go to is this the silvered one?
Did I have a silver one?
I thought you bought one.
No.
No?
Oh, no, someone got one. But they
Someone got a silver one and asked for it. but
Sure.
didn't
Yeah.
get it.
So you pull your you pull your arm back to throw the axe, and when you throw it forward, it feels much lighter than it did before, and you see this stick go over and just spin and hit her without any kind of metal on it. And Max, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Take the blow for Marty.
Woo! Okay, you barely dodge out of the way. It flies over Marty's head and into the wall. The stick does actually connect with her though, and you can roll a d4 of damage.
1d4.
Yay!
Yay! Woo! It hits her right in the forehead, and she's like, "Ow!"
That hurts. Then one of the feathers, while moving my mouth, just like tickles my nose. Sneeze.
And then you sneeze, all your feathers fly off.
No, not all of them.
All of them. They float to
Still
the
my own
ground.
beard.
You have your old beard, yeah. All right, big whiz.
Two things.
Move one space
I'm
back.
gonna I have pack tactics, so
Yeah, you do.
Michael, are you really moving back? Because
Cobble was
there's
over there.
there's one thing I suggest to do, Cobble. it takes you half your movement to ride me. If you get it. Yeah, it's a half movement action to ride me. So I would do that. I'm gonna bite her
Got it.
with advantage.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah.
DC
That's
15.
perfect.
14
Also,
points of piercing damage and DC 13 strength saving throw.
awesome. Give me a roll to see if you can kind of communicate whether that you want him to jump on your back. Some kind of charisma
Okay.
roll, maybe.
Oh, charisma, yeah.
Maybe like
don't have anything.
persuasion, or maybe just a straight charisma roll.
Yeah,
straight
it's the
charisma, I'd say.
same.
Okay.
Let her roll a
Wow,
D6.
what's up with your charisma rolls?
No idea what you mean, so I attack her
Oh
anyway.
man. All right. So yeah, you're able to just bite into her, and she screams this huge, high-pitched scream right in your ear. She says, "Get off me!" She's pushing her other arm against your face, trying to get you to come off.
She needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh
Can you do
yeah,
that?
yeah. This is
I
deja
like her
vu,
laying
man.
on the ground.
This is deja vu.
Now she isn't laughing out though. She's saying ow.
Let's see here. What kind of saving throw was it again?
DC 13
Check.
strength.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
She's gonna like nudge.
Down she goes.
She is now prone.
This is a weak ass succubus. So far, at least.
Okay, and then yeah, you basically bite into her, knock her over. Yeah, she's not doing too good. Let's get a automaton going here.
Okay. Emma is unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move him back to the direwolf.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
Because she can join and kiss him because he's unconscious.
But there's a wolf. But whatever.
He's friendly.
For now.
And that's all I can do unless I can throw one of my javelins at her.
No, I'm
You'd hit the corner.
What's the chance the wolf thinks this body being dragged up to him is lunch?
Oh,
Here's a gift,
Chances are
mighty
good.
wolf.
I was about to say so as well.
Make a
From
charisma
lunch.
check.
Me?
Yeah, to see if he understands what you mean.
stand between them.
He goes in to take a bite, and you're like, no, no, no! And he kind of pulls back and just sits there.
Protect body. If old master comes, attack.
Yeah. Alright.
That's the worst description you could have given it.
And looking at the
He's like-
screen, the wolf reads the subtitles, which have been badly translated.
It's like, do I attack the body or do I attack the
Eat
master?
See, master, eat body.
It's always an easy command if and when is included. It's always easy.
Just say no. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, I thought it was. It's the direwolf's turn, and it sits there and it goes, "Okay, well, I'm just gonna chill, and like a good puppy."
Good boy.
All right.
All right.
Cobble.
I will drop my thieves' tools and draw my sword and dagger again.
Move.
Get stuck in.
All right. So you thieves' tools? Oh yeah, you put them away. Got it.
Wait, I'll just drop them because they were still in my hand.
Sure.
So, take this bitch. I slash at her with a
Ooh.
critical
Yeah.
Nice.
10. And then plunge my dagger into her heart.
Wow.
So that's 5.
46. 46. Cobble.
46.
4, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
great.
It's double.
Short sword, yeah.
Yeah, you want to use your sneak attack on the first one, so you do double dice on the sneak attack on the
36,
first
dude.
one.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
Somebody help me here.
25 altogether.
Yes.
Does anybody know
25.
the sneak attack damage? Is it considered to be part of the short sword? I guess it
Yeah.
would be. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be.
It's a
That's-
magical
Sadly-
one though.
Hmm?
It's enchanted, so it's magic, so it
Yep.
doesn't
Yep.
matter, right?
Oh, have I stopped raging now?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a +1 weapon, so
The
yeah, that
plus
doesn't
one
matter.
sword isn't silver, though, is it?
No.
No.
But it's magical, which is
Yeah.
better.
Am
That's
I
a
still
step up
raging?
above.
And that's 20 regular piercing, and then 5. That's probably gonna get used.
Yeah, you come down and you like stab it straight into her chest. It hits her rib cage and comes down and slides into her stomach, and she lets out a huge scream. And she grabs the sword, and you're twisting it inside of her, and then you take your silver dagger and you start stabbing her in the other side of her chest, and she starts coughing up blood and spitting it everywhere. She looks like she's trying to say something, but there's so much blood that you really can't understand what it is that she's saying.
Speak up, girl.
And wow, yeah, that's very murdery. Your blade is glowing blue in her, and it's burning her skin around the wound.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that's super murdery. All right, let's see here. She looks up at you, and she coughs some blood, and she says, "You wouldn't treat a lady like this, would you?"
You're not a lady.
And she smiles, and her eyes start to glow. And go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom. I just happen to have a super wisdom.
You hope.
20.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, man. Yeah, that's
Cobble for the win.
yeah, Cobble. He basically just spit in her face. Oh my god.
Ding.
Max, are you still around? I think Max might have had to go. Yeah, he passed out. So Max is. Are you?
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm fading, but yeah. What do I want to do? I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied with my results.
Yeah, there's still a
Is there
succubus
anything?
sitting on the
Oh, is
ground.
she still alive?
Yeah, she's still
I
alive.
thought he finished her with all that like blood curdling stabbing and shit.
I know you would think so.
Jeez.
Your dagger, one of your
Right.
daggers in her still. Or no, it isn't. That's right, it bounced off.
Jesus. Fucking die. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I got anything.
Yeah, you go to steal something from under the rug, and yep, there's nothing there.
A pile of dirt.
There's not much you
Killing
can do.
with sleight of hand.
Michael.
Can I like run at her with my shield, bash her, and then move up there?
Right now you have her laying on the ground, so
She didn't
she's
stand
kind of
up?
in your way. No, she's
I can-
not had the opportunity yet, has she? No. She has
I
a
jump
dire
over
wolf
it?
on her. She didn't even try to stand up. Which is probably better
can-
off, because if you're going to throw an axe, she's prone.
I know. I freely move
You'll
over
hit
there.
me.
Yeah. You still can't get
Freely
over
move
there, no.
Then. Oh no!
I
I
know.
can't do anything then.
I know.
Can I just come out? Can I please?
You can pick
can
him
I-
up.
Please?
He's little.
I mean, will I still have an action then?
I'm standing there going, stop, 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 stop. Just pick me up by the
No.
collar.
You no.
I'll keep stop, stop, stop as I moved.
He's not an object, so you can't pick him up. I mean, you can't use that as a use an object action because he's not an object.
Okay, so that'd be an action then. Yeah?
Stop objectifying me. Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah. There's nothing
Fun
you can
guys.
really do. You
I
can
have
shoot
to
an
pick
arrow
up-
at him. You don't have a bow and arrow.
No, I just have another hand axe. That's not like that. Well, okay, I pick up the other end of the hand axe I had. And
Yeah.
I walk back, trying to retrieve the other stick as well.
Sure. It
I'll just have a
bounced
ready
far enough.
action-
You
have
got
a
both
ready action in
pieces.
case there's something here.
It looks like if you want to, you could spend a turn repairing your axe.
Nah, I'll just get a ready action to attack whatever comes up on the stairs that I can see.
You got it. Pickwiz.
Well, because it went so good, I think I'm just gonna bite her again.
You're still dead, Marty.
Bye's not here.
23
Oh, nice roll.
or yeah, with 2 1s.
You guys are rolling like champs today, man. Except for charisma rolls.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. She's already
That's
prone,
2
so she
damage.
doesn't have to make another saving throw. Yeah, it's 2 damage. Yeah, you're able to bite into her. Her skin is really tough, so like as you're trying to like pierce it with your teeth, it doesn't really work.
Can I get here?
You can jump over the banister if you want.
No, just stand here. Just 1 hex more here, so that
Sure.
Cobble might go here, and then
Technically,
here, yeah.
Michael could even go there now.
Yeah, great. Well, then I'm gonna stand here now because I can hit her from here.
He's got to jump over the banister, but yeah. Which will take 10 squares of movement, which is fine. What are we doing with... Ah, yes. Mr. Glaive Man. Are you just hanging back?
I'm going to move 15 feet forward and take a ready action. And if she gets up, I'm going to throw a javelin at her.
Nice. Okay. Ready action, javelin. Stellar is
Unconscious.
dead. Direwolf is not actually doing anything. Cobble, go ahead and finish the job.
Let's see.
Better
Yeah,
finish it.
I'm just gonna try and finish it. I'll be as brutal as I can to finish it. Take a bitch.
Does that hit? That actually...
24. Here's advantage.
You have advantage, yeah.
6.
You want to use your sneak attack damage on that sword, or the... Which sword are you using the sneak attack damage on?
Well, I didn't specify sword dagger.
You can specify now.
Well, sword then.
Yeah.
So that's 2d6. Oops, 22d6 I type. 16 to hit with the dagger. 9 damage from the dagger.
Okay.
6 crit. Sorry,
Let's see
6
what we got here.
bonus damage. 6 what? 12. 20, 31. No.
Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, you you basically pick up the knife again, come back down, stab her in the chest again, and she's screaming. She's just spitting blood everywhere. There's holes being burned. You're stabbing another hole into her with the silver dagger, and then you take your short sword and you twist it between her ribs, and you hear crack crack as her ribs break, and she starts coughing. And she reaches up her hand towards you, and it's shaking. She grabs your shirt a little bit, and she says, "You will be mine." Make a wisdom saving throw.
By the way, Marty is in the general chat.
I saw it.
Weird.
Oh, okay, I got it. I get him.
Yeah, cheers.
Thanks, man.
12.
Ah, this time you do not succeed, sir.
Must kill Marty.
That's right. She says,
Must obey.
"I want you to kill."
Has she even seen Marty?
No, not Marty. She says, "I want you to kill the strongest one here."
Which one is it?
Boom.
I
See,
would,
now you gotta ask the question again. Is it the barbarian again?
I would think Michael.
There's a giant wolf next to you.
Well, yeah, there is, but he's a druid.
No,
And
wolf.
I don't know which one would be the strongest.
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm a large creature right now. I have 37 hit points.
It's whoever you think,
Alpha.
whoever
Yeah.
Cobble thinks is the
I'm
strongest.
just a minion. He's the alpha, obviously.
Obviously, he's
Yeah, it's
the
up to you. Just pick whatever. I don't know.
Oh God, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
It's not your turn, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, true.
And DM controls her anyway.
It's true, but I'll let him pick it since she said it in a way that would be opinionated.
No, you can go for me.
Yeah, you're mentally messed up. You're back in chat, so you can talk. Michael or Max, I mean Max. Finish her off, Max.
The voices in my head.
How's it made it? How's it made it back to me again? Alright. I guess I have a hand crossbow.
Yeah, she's still on the ground, so it's disadvantage. But so, whoop, ding, right into the wall.
Almost.
This is why I'm a merchant.
This is why I'm a merchant. Michael, you might actually be able to get in there. You have to jump over the banister. You lose 10
I get
movement
to
speed
her?
for that. Yeah, you can get to her. You just got to climb over top of the banister and the wolf, which you can do.
I thought I wasn't allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to walk through the corner of a wall when it's on her side, but because here, let me show you because I got to pull him off so you can see. So you see this spot right here? That's a banister. It's not like a full wall, so you can actually go over top of the wall.
This is the banister as well, you said, right?
Yeah, this is a banister right here. This is a banister. This
But
is what
this
you
isn't?
would have needed to go over before, which is actually
Yeah.
a wall.
So
So
is this a
but-
banister as well, right next to me?
yeah, but it's a little higher up. So right here, the banister at this point would be 5 feet. Yep. So right here, it's like 1 foot. Not even 1
Okay.
foot. It's like 0. So it goes from 0 at this corner right here, like at the very beginning of it, and then it goes to 5 feet. So you should be able to easily jump over that corner, where there's a direwolf standing. The direwolf just kind of backs up because he's not actually taking up the full amount
Yeah.
of 10 feet. So you
And
can.
Michael, I was standing here in the last round, so I moved one here, so you can actually move in here.
Exactly.
So can I move? Can I jump this then or not? Because I don't want to get.
Yeah, you can climb up. It costs you 10 movement speed, and then you'd go over top
That's
of the
enough.
dire wolf, which I think is also difficult terrain,
Is
which
it?
is another
Oh.
10. So it'd be like
No.
30. No? Okay.
No.
30.
The spaces of your own
Allies
players
are not
is,
difficult terrain.
centering.
I could have swore it was. All right, go ahead.
Move over here then, and over here, and then I attack her with my longsword.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wrong sheet.
The price she didn't get the kiss in.
That's just 1-8. I don't know why it rolled twice.
Okay. So you take your longsword, and that's just a regular longsword, right? And you stab it into her chest. And she looks up at you, and she says, "Not quite yet." And pick whiz. I think you can
Okay.
finish this pick whiz.
Here's the thing. You can move through a non-hostile creature space. In contrast, you can move through a hostile creature space only if the creature is at least two sizes larger or smaller than you.
You're large, she is small, so that's 2 sizes.
Yeah.
She's
So
also
I
excellent.
could ignore Cobble right now, kind of.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to bite her again.
Yeah, have at it.
22 for 15.
Okay,
7.
and she's already on the ground, so yeah. So yeah, you look up at her, and you pick up her head with your mouth, and she says, she's looking at you, Cobble, and she says, "Kill him!" She's coughing up blood. "Kill him!" And you bite down, and you hear her neck crack, and then blood seeps out of your mouth and drips down the floor.
I keep her in my mouth
I
and
pet
just
him.
move down the path here, and then throw her on the ground to the other direwolf and say, "Eat her, get strong."
And he leans down, he starts chewing and munching on her and eating her.
Wait, check for a ring!
Oh yeah.
I keep checking for rings. Are we out of combat now? Or...
You are out of combat. You're actually.
I'm gonna check her hands for
Am I
rings.
still charmed?
no,
You are
she's
not.
dead.
She's dead.
All right.
What's the ring?
What's that? Does she have a ring now? Is what you're asking. She
Yes.
does not.
Okay, then that's it.
Okay. Okay. And Max,
What was
I know that you're like super tired. Do you want to say that your character heads on out now?
Yeah. I mean, I got the results I wanted from testing my items. I just let everybody know that, whenever they want, my shop is open. And,
We're
I should.
available for sponsorship deals.
I
You know,
should.
we can wear a shirt with your shop's name on for
Yeah.
a price.
We should
Well,
take a rest.
I said cheers for the help, and I attempt to go for a high five. Just
Nice.
waited.
Over time, I'm sure my inventory will grow.
Are you just gonna let me hang?
You go for the high
I'll
five?
high-five
Oh,
you.
there you go.
Come on, no. Well, high five from him.
He was trying to
Well,
high five
what-
you, Max.
Aw.
Oh,
What-
he
what's
left you
wrong
hanging.
with a high five from
Oh,
me?
high fiving.
Uh,
Yeah, high five everybody.
Yeah, blue team.
Yeah.
Poor Max. Tired.
I can paint myself blue.
Okay, sorry. Even high five the wolf.
I did.
Put my swords away, pick my bits and bobs up.
Oh yeah, man, that was some epic killing that you did.
How long until
I tried
Marty's
my-
awake?
Want to try and fix my weapon?
Yeah, go ahead. You take action. You're kind of slamming it into the ground. When you're doing that, you're like denting the carpet and kind of messing it up. It kind of rips. See the wood underneath.
What about the rest of the house?
Guess that's next.
We can check
session
it out.
here.
Yeah, we could do that.
We should probably take a
I'll
break.
right next.
A
Just
rest
to watch the
because-
time for you. I thought you want to finish on time.
Yeah, that's true. We should probably leave off here. I'll let you go into one more room and then we'll leave it off there if you want, or we can just finish it here.
I wanna check this one.
Do you want to check the room?
Whatever's fine with me.
I
Yeah.
wanna.
All right, hold on.
first
Let's ask it. Let's see here. Let's go down. Let's let Cobble go first.
double-
Let's let Cobble go first.
All right. If you want to check a room, we'll check a room.
Go into this room. Last time at least.
I'll have a listen at the door.
That's good. So you listen at the door, and it's pretty quiet in there. Doesn't sound like anybody's talking or moving.
Everybody ready? I'll wait to if everybody's coming.
Okay.
I'll wait until they're close, so we can
Mm.
go
Yeah,
in
ready.
together instead of one at a time and get picked off.
Someone
Duck.
get back. That's by the way. No one really.
Try the door handle.
It is unlocked.
Push the handle down.
You
Push
want
the
me to go
door open.
All right. And when you open it up, and go ahead and move your character one space in so you can see the room. All right, you see basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 suits of black armor lining the walls. A huge table. It's made of oak, and there's wooden chairs lining it. There's a large chair at the end, and it's very decorative. It looks very like Gothic-esque. And there's 2 double doors in the back and 1 door on the bottom.
We're still out of combat, right?
You are out of combat. Yeah. Why? Why would you
Okay.
say you think you're in combat?
I don't know.
All right, and then
I want to.
oh.
Can I move past these and poke them all with my sword?
it's not your turn yet. It's Duck's turn.
Yeah. Patience, young Padawan.
I know.
I will go to about.
You're gonna add Max to your hit list. He saved your life. The wolves were about to eat your guts, Marty. You're gonna get deaths. Your character was gone. It really was gone. The only reason you're alive is because you had that orb.
Is the table set for a meal?
The table is not set for a meal. There are no dishes. When you look at it, it looks perfectly. It looks like there's never been any scratches. In fact, the table looks like it's never been used. Not even on the far end.
It looks beautiful.
Beautiful.
What he's trying to say.
Yep.
Next door to our house.
I think there's a secret door somewhere, because
There's a
There's a door.
there's
right
a door right here, and then there's
Is
a
that-
double door there.
not in this room, but where we just killed the succubus.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little cupboard.
Mhm.
Well, she didn't go in there, but she
Well, we
ended
don't
up
know.
there.
We don't know.
Yeah, well, she came through here and the door we come in.
Mhm.
We left the house, and then she might have went there.
Yeah.
That's true
She
too.
might have overheard us
True.
publicly talking about breaking into the house.
Do you want to check for doors or something? Secret doors?
Yeah,
Okay.
background to where the cupboard is.
Okay. To where you check where the, or are you checking on this side or the other side?
All three walls.
It's a small space. You
Two
can check it
two walls along the top and the wall down the left.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see any. No secret doors.
All right.
Let's see, whose turn was it? Pickwiz, right?
Yep. Sorry, that's me.
No, no
out.
problem.
It's Duck's turn.
Duck.
I'm gonna prod a suit of armor.
Sure. You walk up to the armor. You go tink tink. How do you hit it with the your staff or whatever?
I've got my javelin out at the minute, so I'll just hit it with that.
Okay.
That's that.
All right, so you tap it. It doesn't really look like anything's happening for a second, but it reaches out and it grabs your weapon. And at this point, we would roll initiative, but we will save it.
Just
Is there 5 of them?
now.
9
Next
of them.
time.
There's 5
Hunting
Alfonsos.
adventures.
Do you like
5
that?
Alfonsos. Yeah.
Well,
there's
I
5.
hope you have another character rolled.
You were gonna poke though.
I would just like to.
Yes,
point
but
out
I'm a
that
tank. You're like level 1.
Alchemist-
Yeah, that's Full Metal Alchemist.
Ooh, I should give you guys experience. You guys want experience?
Yeah.
I'm dead.
You get experience when you're
everything.
dead. That's fine.
It's fine.
Should I not be screaming about the voices in my head and telling people to stop laughing at me, even when we're not laughing?
You're unconscious. We left you dead.
I
We couldn't
should be
heal
dead.
Hmm?
You really should have let me die. I made this stupid mistake.
I did let you die. I did let you
I
die.
didn't.
Well, Max
Yes,
is
but-
Max is
but
not a
our
DM.
sense of honor.
Yeah,
Now you've got a pet wolf.
I totally let you die, but then Max saved your life, and I let him make that item and put it in the game. So
Alright.
So
so there it is. My hands were honestly tied.
I really should have paid for that mistake of not realizing the wolves could smell me.
That's true. Marmon did get one though. Marmon got a free one too. Remember?
That's pretty what?
A free. You got brought back to life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was totally expecting that your character was just gone, but
He's gonna be gone right now. Now is.
yeah.
Yeah.
There.
These are all sets of armor that can attack right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fucked. I'm sorry.
You're in the room with me.
I don't care. I'm a tank. I can block them. You can't.
I love that.
I've also got natural armor and a shield.
Nice. What's that? Like 14 armor?
17.
Yeah, Michael. I guess you just move here then, and I'm gonna stay here, and then we just need to tank
Don't
that down.
don't,
Whatever
don't
comes.
block the
It's
door.
350 by the way. For everybody
350?
experience, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, including you, Estellar.
Think.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, you know what?
3610.
Let me see here. I do want to do one more thing too.
Quickly kill Nile so we can use his next character. Is that it?
Yep, kill Naya.
Alright.
No, that's not it. I don't have my book handy, so I need to.
I need 228 to go up.
That's fine. This will work. I need you to. Yeah, go ahead and roll. Roll a D100 for me, sure, sir, Estellar.
Me?
Ooh. That's cool.
Oh Jesus!
He's
I
probably
don't think
rolling on the
so.
table of madness.
How much damage you take from the mockery?
Let's see here.
Little children will come and point at him in the street.
Yep, 62. So when you
close.
do wake up, you're going to all of the things that were happening to you, right? You'll still see them. Like everybody that you're attacking is going to look like your father and the other people that are laughing at you, and you'll have disadvantage on all ability checks. And roll
I rolled a
roll a
4 for health.
d10 also.
I might as well just kill myself now.
Okay,
Be driven to
Good to know.
madness to the point of suicide.
all right. So
I rolled a 2 for health.
a 2, nice. I don't know what that's for.
It's for
Health.
health.
Oh, did you heal him?
No,
No.
he's leveled up.
Oh,
That's
that's
4 extra
that's
health now. It's a
all
barbarian,
right.
That's shit.
Woohoo! 4 health for you.
Wait, we're allowed to take the average, right?
Not after you roll. Not
or
after you
take the
roll
average.
it.
Either risk it or you don't.
Yeah, man.
So
Looking at 7.
just to clarify,
Yeah.
how mentally fucked am I?
You're not sure that it's gonna last forever. So
I'm going to be driven from the point of sanity to suicide.
Therapy.
It doesn't exist in this town.
Oh god, next level is at 6,500 XP. That's a long way.
Wait, what?
Next level needs 3,800 XP. That's a long way.
Can I
Next
make
level
this
for me.
my familiar?
I need 2,890.
2890.
2890 is what I need for the next level.
I need
Yeah.
450.
That was not bad. All right. Thanks
I need
everybody
350
for
actually.
watching. And I think we're gonna get out of here. Anybody want to say anything before we go?
No, except really enjoyed it again. It's good fun.
I
Thank
did
you.
too. I liked your stabby.
Yes.
Thanks for the game. We will always prove that even if you do a shitty start, we can finish gloriously.
Oh, I
Some of
really
us.
fucked up this game. I really fucked
Oh,
up
just
this
wait until you're back alive. We're going to give you such a talking to.
one.
You're
What, don't turn yourself invisible and run into a wolf pack.
Well, yeah. Tell us what you're doing before you do it. Communication is the thing.
I have teenage haste. Give me a break. You've seen my past. You've seen my Muslim
That's-
party memories.
We could have
Sure,
all
fuck.
died.
I couldn't believe you did that. I was like, well, he's dead. He's
Yep.
dead.
I got so lucky with that orb.
Yeah, man.
I've completely forgotten about the wolves, to be honest.
You're so lucky that Max was like, hey, you think I could like come and like walk around with him? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. You know what? I'll just give you a level 1 rogue character. That's fine. If he wouldn't have, and you guys had the orb in your hand, you guys are like, nah, you can just keep that thing. Nah, just keep it. If he wouldn't have come with you guys, you would totally be dead and be rolling another character.
Well, thanks, Cobble.
It was Max, wasn't it?
Max.
No, I put in the chat, could I make the wolf my familiar? And Cobble said no.
No.
It's not how familiars work. You summon one
Yep.
from another
You
world.
take a wild animal and you change and you summon it to your side as a familiar.
It's not an animal. It's a artificial creature. Magical creature.
Okay.
You were
There's-
just looking for.
You're talking
pets
about
for
the
no
find familiar spell?
No, I'm talking about generally just a familiar.
Oh, okay. That'll
That's
be
what-
interesting.
That was one of my goals of this session, try and get a familiar, but I just couldn't get one.
You would have to probably leave.
That's why I got the brass brazier, because you need that to cast Find Familiar. The spell.
Oh, anybody else want to say anything before we end the stream?
Oh, sorry. No.
Sorry, I forgot.
Don't- If you're watching this stream to learn the game, do not learn from Estelar.
Yeah,
Communication is key.
definitely. Yeah, don't wander off. Tell everyone what you're doing. Don't split up.
As we're all talking, like the
Stick
wolf is
together.
just munching on the succubus.
Stick together as long as you can.
Pickwiz.
Yeah, thanks for the game, everyone. It was really fun. And in the end, there's only one thing that matters, and that is to enjoy the game. I hope everyone of my fellow players and Game Master had a lot of fun. So if you're interested in watching more of it, just follow the channel, give Fuzzy a follow, and yeah, hope to see and maybe entertain you soon again.
Thank you. All right. I'm going to end the stream here, and thanks, everybody. You guys have a great night.
Take care, people.
Bye.